Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, everybody? Nice to see you. Had some nice weather. Took Friday off and called in sick because it was too nice to work. We had some beautiful weather on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Broke high records every day. Got up to even 79 on Saturday. It was amazing how nice it was. So hopefully this continues, but I've been watching the weather, and they say that on Saturday coming up, we can get some lake effect rain / snow showers. So hopefully that's not true, but it can't last forever. That's for sure. So I'm out here. The leaves are probably about, I would say, about 75% off. And then again, some trees are staying holding tough, and they ain't dropped leaves at all yet. So just checking them out and getting them done. Is this guy gonna stop or keep going? Okay, so he's gonna stop there and block the street. Okay, buddy. Keep up the good work. Oh, we got a nice Halloween decoration up there, so we put together. That's pretty cool. And we got a coffin. Nice. They did a good job. Hey, what's up, Shredder? Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm out here plugging away. Not working too hard though. Letting the machine do all the work. Got a pretty stiff breeze, and it's only like 54, 55 degrees, so it's not too warm today. Supposed to be a little chillier tomorrow, and it's supposed to warm up for a couple more days. So hopefully the weather pattern stays the same. This might be the last cut for a lot of the houses if we get a lot of rain coming up next week, because it'll never dry out. But I'm hoping that maybe get back on them in 10 days. See what else I can get going. That's for sure. I got something up there. Let's see what I got going on. Got the legendary. There he is, Alex. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get you on the screen. There you go.
What is up, my friend?
Nothing much. Just getting started with the stream and headed to the next house a couple minutes away. So nothing much. Just making a couple dollars. I think I'm making some money. I might not be making money. I'm not sure.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Gas station's making money because I give a lot of my money right back to the gas station.
True that.
But that's pretty much part of being a business to anybody right now. So I was watching a video last night. It was amazing. This young individual. He was 17 years old. He's got a grass cutting business. It was crazy. He had so much equipment. I don't know what he was going to do. I couldn't believe it. He had, I would say, equipment-wise, he probably had, like, say, just in mowers, he probably had like $50,000 worth of mowers. I couldn't believe it. So I'm going to comment. I'll watch the kid's video again saying comment on it and just let him know that he's starting out. You don't need all these fancy lawnmowers, all different sizes. Just get one or two, unless he's going to take his business to the next level and hire people. And he's got enough equipment for a couple crews to run with his lawnmowers and stuff.
You must have good money to do that.
Yeah. From somewhere, somehow. I know at my age, and I've been doing it since 1991, so 30 years. I mean, 1993, I should say. It'll be 30 years next year, and I couldn't dream of having all the stuff he had. But that's true. There is a tool for every single job out there. Make it easier, but that's overkill.
Is he a landscaper YouTuber like you, or just a YouTuber?
Yeah. He's a smaller guy, but he was on a couple bigger guys' channels that are real huge. Got over like 200,000-300,000 subscribers. He was on there, joining his chat with them, and that it was so. I don't want to say it was interesting. I just couldn't believe it how much stuff he had. So.
Well, you never know what you're going to find on YouTube, there, Paul.
Yeah. Or the only other way I could think of, possibly maybe his parents. I don't know. Maybe they own, or somebody's related to owns a lawnmower dealership that sells a particular mower that he was showing on there. Because I said, he's got a lot of cash wrapped up just in mowers by the one person, and they're all the same make mowers, So
Maybe someone in his family do own a business, and they're giving it to him now. Who knows?
yeah, you never know. Interesting though, interesting. But he's got to hopefully someday come across my channel. I'll show him, what to get, just the basics, and then he'll be good to go. You don't need all that stuff.
Yeah, but he obviously did come across your channel. You were on his channel, weren't you?
No, I found him. He didn't find me yet. I was checking him out, looking at the video. I was like, man, they'd be like having 15 different bicycles when you were younger. You only need 1 or 2 bicycles. You don't need that many bicycles.
Exactly. But don't get me wrong, kids love their bicycles. So lawnmowers, if that's what they like.
I agree. What you up to today? Anything?
I'm probably gonna eat some lunch in a little bit, and that's that. And probably relax.
I didn't pack no lunch, but like I said, I don't want to say get hustling, but I just gotta keep on trucking because like next week it might get a little colder over here.
Well, that means if it gets colder over there, it's gonna be colder over here.
Yeah, it won't be the day behind because I was watching the Bills game. It looked beautiful up here in New Jersey yesterday. It looked real nice, 73, 74, but it looked like it was sprinkling a little bit too. So
it was, but it wasn't bad. Matter of fact, speaking of that, I'm gonna open up my window because
we got spoiled over the last 10 days with beautiful weather so far up here. So maybe Mother Nature will have a surprise for us in the future with a lot of snow, but hopefully not. But it's time to I got to put that on the chart for this weekend to get done. I got to go start putting in some snow plowing stakes too, just to
nice.
Reassures the older clientele that be there. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't need them because I do all the snow work myself, so I know everybody's house like back of my hand. But if you don't put markers in some of their houses to mark the edge of the driveway and the grass, they get all nervous. So I tell them 1,000 times, I'll be the one who's going to be doing the work. So I know your house real good. They still can't make them happy all the time.
They still like to come out and say, "Oh, please do this, please do that." Well, obviously, you should be used to that. You've been doing this since '93, so.
Yeah. Like I said, every year, especially with the snow plowing, I hope it's the last year of snow plowing. But maybe I'll win the Powerball, and then everybody I know that I'm friends with will get some money, and we could all be live happily ever after.
Yeah, but would you still do your landscaping business channel, or would you shut your channel, or would you shut your landscaping business down? You seem to like it, so I don't know if you would end it. I mean, I don't know. What would you say?
I would still talk to everybody on YouTube that I made friends with. I would stick around and talk to them, but I would just lay in bed all day and watch TV.
No more landscape? Wow.
Not at all. No. I guess it gets old though, sitting home too long. So I'd find something else to do.
Would you get rid of your landscaping business, or you would keep it going, but you would just stop it until you get bored?
I would if I had that kind of money, I wouldn't work. You know what I'm saying?
You would just go do things like you wanted to do. I get you putting down.
Yeah. Jump on an airplane, go here, go see somebody else, and just travel around. I didn't travel my whole life, so. But I was listening to somebody who was talking on a radio show. They said that the odds of winning the Powerball, you got a better chance of getting struck by lightning and at the same time bit by a shark with odds.
I'd rather pick the Powerball odds, not them, because I don't want to be dead. Paul, you are awesome.
That's funny. So they're doing I was listening to what do you call it? I was listening to the radio this morning. Hey, what's up, Joey? Thanks for stopping by.
Joey.
What's up, boys? Chilling, man. We're chilling. What you out there? It's nice out there today, Paul. It's probably the next couple days gonna be nice, and after that it's gonna be shitty, bro. So you got to get out there and.
Yeah, Saturday, I gotta go. Supposed to get some crap. You'll be getting it too on Saturday, they say. So like I was
No.
saying, so they keep playing this ad over and over for the governor's race in New York. And he keeps saying, it's the one guy keeps saying, if you're sick and tired of the same old, and I just keep hearing in the back of my head, sick and tired, the guy Chris that we talked to, Big Bear, I keep hearing him talking in the background of my head.
Nice. Well, I mean, your life is in your control, bro. If you want to travel, you want to do stuff, you just got to do it. If you don't have the capability to do it, you got to make yourself have the capability to do that. Get some money.
Save up some money, right?
Right. And some things you just got to accept. Like would I love to travel to, say, Australia for 2 weeks? Yeah. Do I have the money to do that? Do I have the time to do that?
Well, you
No.
will soon.
So you got to be realistic. You know what I mean? You got to be realistic about life. You know what I mean? But yeah, get out there and travel, even in your own city, dude. So many people don't even travel in their own city. Never go to the park. Never go to the historic pub. You know what I mean? I don't know. People just don't know how to live life, I think. People are afraid to live life, too. They're afraid to get outside their bubble and do exciting and dangerous things. They just don't like doing it. They like their comfort zone. And that
yeah, but I've left to go to Massachusetts for a couple of days. I left my comfort zone.
That's good, bro. That's awesome, man. You need more of that shit in this world, man. You're traveling and meeting people and doing things, that's the way to do it. I mean, digital's fine. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we're all up in digital all the time, but like, you'll see me. I'm out there doing stuff. You gotta just but if you're comfortable at home and you don't harm anybody, there's nothing wrong with that either. I want
to meet other YouTubers. I want to meet you, Joe. I want to hang out with you. I plan to hang out with you maybe next year. I plan.
Fuck yeah, bro.
That'd be a lot of fun. But like I said, number one is time, and number two is resources, being money financially. So
we have to save money. That's what I'm saying. I just said that. Save money. Save the money. But it's kind of hard to do that if you have. I don't have that stuff, but it's kind of hard to do if you guys have bills and stuff, unless you're millionaires for some crazy reason.
Yeah, when I retire, I'll probably be a millionaire, but not now. Well, I don't know. It depends on how the market goes. For me to be a millionaire, it'd probably have to be like a paper millionaire, like the house, and then the retirement plan, et cetera, would have to all be worked out. I don't think I'll have $1 million like cash. You know what I mean? But when I retire, there's so many pensions. I mean, I got like 5 different government pensions coming in. So
yeah, but you're still young. You're still a young guy. I think you got a couple.
Oh yeah, I got the potential to earn a lot more is also there as well. I mean, I'm gonna, my regular job, assuming I don't get canned or quit or whatever, should be keep going, and God knows.
That's where I screwed myself by not saving money for retirement or nothing. I always kept spending all my money, so I'll be working till the day I die.
See, I ain't about that life, sir. I've created. Well, I mean, there was some luck involved. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, being in the service, just this, being in the service was a big kicker on it. I got a lot of the benefits out of the military, so that really worked out good, and that kind of freed it up on the back end where I could do other shit, because I don't like being tied down. I don't like when I say tied down, like sitting in the same place. I love road trips, travel, and you see it, man. I'm every month. It seems like I'm going to someplace else. I mean,
well, Joe, if you ever, Joey, you're supposed to this month. You're supposed to hang out to Legislative Paul here, aren't you?
I was going to do it. The Browns are playing the Bills on the 20th, and originally we were going to go, but them tickets are just through the roof right now. I should have bought them back in September when they were $100. Now they're like $300. I'm not going to be able to afford that. There's no way.
Now, because we lost. Speaking of the Bills, they what do you call it? Speaking of the Bills, they're all talking about how bad they played yesterday. So that's just a big talk now. They're talking about trade Josh Allen. People are calling it. It's funny as hell. I mean, it's like the stupidest thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? We get one bad team. So is this lawn care?
It is a lawn care channel. Skip, he's going to mow the lawns here in a second. We just chat in between going to the different lawn places.
Yeah, I've asked Paul to put this live stream up a long time ago. He's been doing this ever since. Well, not a long time ago. It was a couple weeks ago we started doing this.
Yeah, that's fun. But so like I said, that was just I should have took my money and like I said, I bought a bunch of Nike sneakers I didn't need, stupid stereo systems for my car and stuff like that, and I just wasted my money because I never thought it would end, actually, the gold gravy train. Because before you pull up to somebody's neighborhood, you do work, and everybody come out of the house, and how much you do that, and you know what I'm saying? You were stuck on that street for half a day messing around. So.
Well, somebody will probably body you today in the next few minutes. Watch.
No, not at all. Not at all. That's for sure. Hey, what's up, Jason? How are you?
JC, what's up, bud?
Nothing going on. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Stuff.
Totally, bro.
Sorry,
Totally.
gotta make a couple bucks, make some noise, and like I said, this won't be much longer. The grass cutting season up here is quickly coming to an end. Maybe next week if we get a lot of rain because they won't dry. But I still got some leaves left to do. Some of the trees got a lot of leaves, and some are bare.
There's a shit ton of leaves out there, brother. My neighbors
Oh,
done like
yeah.
5 times. We've done it like once or twice, but yeah, they have the city itself. Everybody's pissed off in Cleveland because the mayor canceled the leaf pickup. Because usually, like in the suburbs, it's still good, but in the city, everybody's pissed off because they raised the fees and then canceled leaf pickup. Like he lost everybody, dude. They pissed a lot of people off in Cleveland. Yeah.
That stinks. We just they go around. They got like vacuum cleaners that go on the back of the garbage trucks. I should say not the garbage trucks, but the dump trucks.
Yeah, that's what they do here. They just come by with the giant hose and 2-3 guys come by and they suck all the leaves up. Like they do it like 2-3 times a fall. You just take them out to the curb.
Yeah.
It's better because you don't have to bag them.
Yeah, I agree. And but also the only thing that stinks then is if we get like a freak snowstorm, we get all the leaves done. They got to come around with the front end loader and pick them up then and throw them in the back of the dump truck.
Right.
Up down the piles of snow. But you never know. We were lucky lately the last couple of weeks. How nice it's been.
Yeah, the weather's been pretty nice, man. Last weekend was freaking amazing, dude. It was.
Well, we'll see what happens in the coming months.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hopefully. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thanks for stopping by. If you can hang out, that's cool. I understand, but thank you. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay, good, bro. Okay, good.
Hey, Joey, thanks for joining because I like talking to you, my friend.
Right, you'd have to talk to yourself for fucking 10 minutes, bro. That's a big ask on a lawn care channel because my lawn care knowledge is just calling the guy up and be like, "Yo, come do my lawn." But I used to have my buddy from high school who used to do it. Yeah, it was like $30, bro. It was a really good deal. It'd come out like once every 2 weeks and it was nothing. But then, I mean, he just quit doing it because whatever. And then for some reason, the prices like overnight went through the fucking roof. Like, I asked my one buddy, he's like, "Oh, $150." I was like, "Fuck you! I'll just go buy a lawnmower and do it myself." So I just got that and we just do it ourselves. I don't really mow it. I'm not a big fan of mowing lawns. I mean,
You're a landscaper now, Joe? Nice.
No, I'm not a landscaper. I just got a lawnmower. I don't like mowing. I don't like doing yard work because I don't know. I'm just not the kind of guy who needs to be doing something to keep busy. I can sit in front of a computer all day. I don't give a fuck, So, we'll see.
I like to help people. That's what I like to do.
Totally.
Yeah, Joey, you're a ways from me. Actually, you're hours away from me. Don't get me wrong. All 7 or 8 hours.
Well, I go by your spot. How far are you from the city, Alex?
Not too far, I think, because I'm outside of Philly. I'm in New Jersey. I can give you my actual stuff, but I'm not gonna do it now because I'm live.
How close? Because I was down in New Jersey back when I was at the service. Are you close to the Air Force Base down there? How long does it take you to get to there?
Wait, I hear you. No, I don't. Ways, but not too far away. No, I'm right there. Right there.
You should have muted the mic before we did this.
Yeah, I know. I'm right near Philly.
Okay. You're by Philly. Okay. How
I'm
far?
not
You
in
like 45
I'm
minutes
not
from
in
Philly?
Philly.
How long does it take you to get to Philly?
I don't know, because I don't drive. Not too far, because you just keep going straight on the Route 73, and you'll get to the what's it called, the tolls. So it's not too bad. Maybe 10 or 15, 20 minutes, maybe 10 minutes,
Okay.
20 minutes. I'm not sure, but not too bad. Why? You want me or something to hang out with me?
Yeah, brother. Well, I travel. I mean, there's just such a backlog of trips, dude. Because
Oh yeah, you're
I
YouTube.
just went to the UK and I just went to Baltimore. You know what I mean? So there's only so much traveling I could do in a month. You know what I mean? Would I love to go somewhere every weekend? Sure, but I mean, I still got a family. I still got kids.
You still have family and a bill. You got bills to take care of. Yes.
Right. And I'm not gonna drag the kids out to go see you. Not that they wouldn't mind it, but that's not fair to them.
Well, I don't mind meeting your kids. I don't care. You're my buddy. I don't really care.
Right. But I'm saying that would be kind of boring. And not that they wouldn't play along, but I mean, that's not. I don't know. Maybe on like something that's like we're gonna go see this town and stop and see Alex for a minute. I can see that.
Well, wait a minute. So if me and you are going to hang out for a couple of hours, it would not be good for your kids because me and you will probably go drink beer or whatever. So That would not
Right,
be
right.
good.
There's a lot of weed smoking in the area, so yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, it'd be kind of boring. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, 'cause I would like to have you for a couple days, actually, if you want, if you're around here.
Right, right, right. Well, I mean, it just depends on a lot. It depends on the football schedule too. If the Browns are playing like the Jets or something in the Meadowlands or something, there's or the Browns playing the Eagles or something. It could a lot of options.
Yeah, you got plenty of options, but this might not happen until next year, though, probably.
Yeah, boy, I can guarantee it's not gonna happen until next year. I don't have enough. I don't really have any trips planned for the rest of this year. I mean, I think maybe a couple local ones. Maybe obviously I go to Detroit all the time, but as far as like travel, I might try to hit up Pittsburgh, but that's not until next year too. Because the two good dates that make sense to travel to watch the Browns games would be the first, January 1st in Washington D.C., and then January 8th in Pittsburgh. But you're not anywhere close to those places, and so it would have to be maybe a basketball game. The Cavs travel too. Johnny boy, what's up, man?
True that. Either way, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you when the time is right.
For sure, brother. For sure.
I mean, who knows? Maybe me and you will hang out every year. Who knows? You don't know. Only God knows.
Well, eventually, dude, we might have enough money. We have an annual YouTube meetup and shit. People just go meet up at the same place. I mean, it's we were talking about Las Vegas, bro. So who knows? Maybe we'll go to Vegas too.
That'd be cool to check out Vegas. That'd be cool.
The key is you just got to plan it. The better it is. Like we did the thing in Evansville. We planned it like 7 months out. I was like, all right, let's do these dates. And we just did it. And we planned and everybody came out. And there was like 15 of us went up there. A lot of people flew in and shit. It was a good time, bro.
Yeah, because I enjoyed my first meetup with my YouTubers. And that was with Brandon and Trish and everybody. That was my first outside. I mean, it was YouTube, but I was so happy to do that. I got me the traveling.
Did you visit anything else up there or just your friends? Like when you're up there, did you see anything in Massachusetts or just see Brandon?
Oh, I went to Massachusetts. Oh yeah, I went to Boston and all that. I hanged out with all my peeps. We went to Boston, nice. We went to breweries, we went to eat food, and I had a sushi roll. I can't wait to get that again. That stuff was freaking phenomenal. I really enjoyed it. The beer when I was up there, freaking amazing.
That's one city Boston. I've been to all the other ones.
Why'd you say what city?
Like I've been to
I can't more.
Yeah.
Why'd you say, Joey?
I said I've been to like Philly, Baltimore, DC, New York City. I just Boston's one city I ain't been to over there.
And you haven't been you've been to New Jersey because of your whatever you want.
Oh yeah, it's quite a bit of time. I drove the whole state pretty much. I mean, we're down in the southern part, or it's like mid-south, I would say, Fort Dix, McGuire's at. And then we drove to Philly a couple times. We took the train up to New York City and drove all over.
Wow.
I've been all over New Jersey. Because when I was in New Jersey, I was bored. I didn't have anything to do, so I get off on the weekend, it wasn't necessarily a weekend, but whenever my weekend was, my 2 days off, I would just get in the car and drive. I went all over, went to Vermont and New Hampshire.
You're a New Jersey boy then. Sweet.
Jersey's a fun state, bro. I fuck with New Jersey. I love the diners in New Jersey. I love the laid back attitudes, bro. It's very people tell you what they want in New Jersey. They don't fuck around, I fuck with that. So I'm a big New Jersey fan. New Jersey's gritty like Cleveland too. You have real gritty areas. I dig that.
Will you ever move to New Jersey?
I would if the price is right. I mean, the housing's really expensive out there.
Right. Well, we have to get a new governor first before.
Christie's not the worst governor in the world, but he's not the best. I mean, he's
No, Christie's not here anymore. It's Governor Murphy.
Oh, okay. Christie always had his pants pulled up way high. Like, why are you putting?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
He was just on Bill Maher last week, actually.
But yeah, Joey, I'm looking forward to meeting all my other YouTuber friends. I've already met Brandon and Trish. I would love to hang out with them again someday in the future. Drunk one, I already met him. I would love to hang out with him again. I've hanged out with Paul. I've hanged out with Bumpy twice because he came here one year.
Okay.
And I went to his house the following year, which is last year.
Okay. We did obviously the one in Evansville, and then me and Lep obviously hang out all the time. And then obviously going to the UK. But I've met quite a bit of YouTubers. I mean, every place I go, if somebody's out there, I try to hit them up. But there's so many too after a while. But like when I went to Baltimore, people are like, oh, Rod J's out there, and there's another couple guys. It's like,
yes, legendary Rod J.
Even John's out there. Johnny Boy lives a couple minutes from Raven Stadium, but it's like there's only so much time, traveling out there. It's like
John and Nelly. No,
John Funky Uncle John. He lives in Maryland as well.
Oh, that other John. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have other YouTubers there in Maryland. I got Todd from I can't remember his channel's called 21090. I want to meet him. I
messaged him on IG when I was going out there. I don't think he saw the message. I said, hey man, we want to meet up. But I didn't talk to him in a minute too, because we used to talk all the time back in the day when like Lone Star and Micah and Groovy Squirrel and all those guys were on YouTube. They're all on Twitch now. They don't come over to YouTube much. So those I think 21090 still does their streams. I haven't seen it in a while. It's weird how YouTube recommends certain shit. Like I used to see their streams all the time. I don't see them anymore. They probably still do them.
Oh yeah, they do them every Tuesday.
Oh, okay,
every Tuesday night. Yeah, I would like to, because 21090 Todd, he said I could go to his house and possibly brew with him and stuff and drink some beers and do reviews with him.
Okay.
I would love to do that.
Okay. Yeah, he has all that. I still have that fucking bottle of whatever the fuck that stuff was, that Bourbon County Stout somewhere around here.
Oh, God, yeah, that Bourbon County beers. Oh, my God. I can't wait for the new ones. I got one left from last year, but I'm going to try to get the new ones, man.
I honestly don't know. I can't remember where I put it. I think it's in that corner over there. I'll have to figure it out. I'm not worried. It's nice, whatever, bro. I was gonna give it.
You're not drinking it right now. You're good.
I was gonna give it to Lep like 100 times, and I fucking forgot.
I'll drink it if you don't want it. I mean,
oh yeah, if we ever come up, I'll bring a bunch of local beers. I'll hook you up, bro. I'll figure that shit out.
Yeah, because you hanged out with BC, and that was badass. I liked those videos.
Well, he's literally from I go to 2 different dispensaries up in Detroit when I go up there, and he's literally like fucking 10 minutes from the one that I go to, like 10 minutes, not far at all. And it's funny too, because where I go in Detroit to get the stuff, it's it's whatever, it's Detroit, it's a city, it's kind of the hood. But then you keep driving, it's like fuck, it's BC, and then boom, out of nowhere, it gets really nice, and he's like right by the lake, and then the drive up to this is like, okay, this is really nice. So he's like probably 3 blocks away from like where the lake is, when all the really nice houses.
Which is pretty cool. That's where you can hang out with him when you're in that area if you're not busy.
Right. Well, everything spicy's up there too. Phil's up there. I mean to hit up Phil. Actually, I gotta hit up Phil because I got his thing that fucking Mick gave me to give him. I gotta find that too. I put it in a box. I fucking forgot where it's at, dude. But I gotta meet up with Phil. He's up there as well, and Connie's up there too. Connie's up in Detroit area. So anywhere he goes, there's always people to hook up with. A lot of times, if I only got a couple minutes, I'm just fucking, going up there, getting weak and come back. I'm not really kicking it. So all depends.
So Joey, but you wouldn't mind hanging out with me for a couple of days to drink some beers, do you?
No, not at all, brother. Not at all. Just a matter of time and figure out the thing. It'll probably be involved with the road trip, like the Cavs are playing somewhere out there. We just go out and kick it for a little bit, something like that. Go to a game, that's the best way for me to travel is through games. It's a good excuse to do it.
Right, and then you'll do some beer reviews with me here. Then I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll get up with you at the house, there, bro. If you want. I mean, it all depends. We'll probably go to a brew pub, I would imagine.
We'll probably do that. We'll probably do that as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Do some reviews here. Do some reviews there, and then. That was the day of hanging out with Alex. Maybe eat some food. Maybe you order some food too, Joey.
For sure. We'll definitely go to a diner. Definitely a diner. Maybe hit us. I don't know. We'll see, man. There's so many different things. The world is our oyster, there, bro. It's cool.
Yes, the world is the oyster. Don't forget.
Look at Paul.
This is very nice of Paul for letting us do this.
He's getting back in the truck. Okay, I think he's done with the with that mower.
Well, yeah, but I think he's gonna do some leaf blowing because he does that.
We have to blow the grass away and shit like that. It's like when they would do it with mine. When my buddy would do it, he would just come in, just like Paul did right there. They would spend about 10 minutes on a fucking riding mower. Come through, chop it up, and then just take come out with the blower and just blow everything back up, hook it up. So.
Yeah.
That's probably what he's doing next. He probably might be done actually.
I got a nice breeze that's helping me out today. The breeze, little breezy helping out.
Nice.
Hey Frank, what's up, Frank? How are you?
Frank.
And Joey, I kind of like your shirts behind you. That's definitely you, my friend.
Oh, the Cleveland or the Watson and the Cleveland Ketchup Company. Dude, I counted just in that room over there. I got 75 different shirts. And that's just in that room. That's not including all the ones I got upstairs and boxes. I got well over like 200 shirts, maybe probably 300 or 400, dude.
You are unique, Joey.
It is ridiculous, brother. Ridiculous.
So, Joey, what does your kids and your wife think about you being a YouTuber?
No, they like. I mean, it is what it is. They liked it at first. That was kind of novel, but I do it all the time. So after a while, like anything, it becomes
It gets boring for them. Yeah,
right. They're just like whatever. I mean, if it's a big guest, they're like, oh, that's cool. But other than that, it's like they're not gonna give a fuck if I'm talking to 15 people. It's whatever. I mean, I do it every week. I'm on YouTube most days. I mean, so they don't. They're kind of used to it by now.
I think I'm on YouTube most days too, aren't I? Somewhat.
Yeah, well, instead of it's just like, instead of going to your buddy's house, you just fucking come up on YouTube and hang out. That's pretty much it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, I'm not putting no fertilizer down. I don't offer that as a service. I tried it before in the past doing a fertilization service, and it was just too many hats, so I don't offer it as a service to where the guy needs the left-hand corner needs drug tests. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Skip. I definitely do. Frank, nice to see you. Don't look windy. Hey, Uncle John, thanks for stopping. Bengals in the Super Bowl. Cleveland worst team in 20 years. Who knows? Who knows Skip on the channel? Anybody know Skip?
Skip said he was recommended to your channel in recommendations. I don't
think I've heard of Skip, but I don't think I know him. I don't think I do. No, but he's probably just another YouTuber just checking it out. I think that's cool.
I just called 1800 Grub Doll on phone. I'm not sure. But anyway, Skip, if you're welcome to the channel, if it's your first time checking us out, and we like just to BS a little bit. Frank, you pretty much left YouTube for Twitch. Yep, that's definitely cool. But yeah, I got to run the weed whacker. I didn't weed whack this house last time I was here, so I gave it around his fence line. Pretty good paying customer. So don't want to piss him off.
I have Twitch, but I haven't used it yet. I've used it once, and that was it.
Yeah, what you gonna do? But we definitely got some nice weather. The person's home, so good thing I'm gonna weed whack. Good.
Oh, your customer's home. They're normally not home normally.
No. Nope. Surprise.
They're probably going to talk to you now. Guarantee it.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, most likely they will. Unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, Paul. You like to talk too, just like me, my friend. You know what I mean, Chief? So, Joey, are you going to really get Taylor Dame on your channel, or I
emailed her. I haven't heard nothing back from her. Let me check my email real quick. I haven't heard nothing yet.
That would be funny if I'm the one that got you to get Taylor Dame on there. That would be freaking amazing.
It happens live. That's how most of the guests I get are just through, we're just up here bullshitting and we think about it and biggity bam, we're good to go. I mean, that's how Chadio got one of them. I can't remember. He recommended one and I did it. And I can't remember which one it was, but
that's how you do it. Your channel, I believe.
Say it again, Al.
I think you have a lot of famous guests on your channel.
It's well over 100, maybe 200. Just I don't know.
So basically, if I find a famous person, I can put them on the channel if I want, as long as they say, "Oh, I want to come in."
Oh yeah, I mean, as long as I think they bring some value, and
man, this is weird. Yeah, you're right. As long as I'm bringing more value to them and on my channel, we will be buddies basically in some way. Otherwise, they're not going to come on. You're right.
Right. Well, I mean, a lot of you have to find people like talking about themselves too. Some people are just quiet and they don't want to be in the public spotlight. You know,
Right. If they don't want to talk, they're not going to be on your channel anyway. Exactly.
Right. And some people just are quiet and reserved. They just, want to sit at home. They don't want to be bothered. I respect that. They're doing me a favor if they're on the show. I mean, it's
right.
So that's what it is.
Right. So if they're talkative, they'll join. If they're not, and they're just set back, they're not going to do that. Right.
Right. Well, a lot of times too, they'll do it a lot of times when they got shit to promote. Because it's not easy for a lot of the, even the people who've had, Grammy Award winning songs and multi-platinum songs. I mean, it's only had one or two songs. There's only so much you can get off of one song. And they got other shit they want to promote. You just got to find those guys. It's just a balancing act.
Right. Exactly. It's pretty cool though, Joey. It's pretty cool that I can do whatever I want on my channel. I can invite whoever I want.
No, exactly. It's your channel. That's why the YouTube's the blessed the underground, man. It's really cool. I mean, as long as you follow basic terms of service, it's not terribly hard, and it can be fun, man. It's really fun.
Well, I follow the services because I literally stopped I told my friends do not play music on my channel anymore because even though I just got copyrights and not strikes, it still doesn't make me feel good having copyright.
No, I'm the same way. I mean, unless it's something like there's times I'll release like a lip sync video or whatever that I know it's going to be copyright claim, but that's whatever. I mean, you still that going in. But yeah, on the live stream, you never want to do it.
As long as it's not a copyright strike, that's the issue.
Right. Strikes are pretty serious. You'd have to like restream like an NFL thing or like if you totally uploaded a song and there was nothing on it. You know what I mean? Like if you just re-uploaded Pour Some Sugar on Me and there was no context either. There was no context. You can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I was that. New York. It's like the windy city of Chicago.
The whole Midwest has been pretty windy, bro. It was windy as shit yesterday here in Cleveland. It was they had it in Illinois too over the weekend. The football game was ridiculous, bro. The Buckeyes game they're playing in Chicago. Not Evanston. It was
Sorry, Joey. I just think it's okay. Yeah.
It's windy.
Sure is, brother. It's windy here too, but I don't have it blaring on my mic. Obviously he's outside though, that's the problem. But yeah, Joey, that is pretty cool. Again, I'll have to check your channel again. I think you're having someone on today, right? I believe.
We got tomorrow at 2. No, tomorrow at 4. We got Tiffany on. And then Thursday at 2 is Samantha Fox.
Well, again, I'm really happy. I might start doing that myself. I am a beer channel, but maybe I'll do something.
Reach out to some of the way you just got to work your way up. Or reach out to some beer tubers. I mean, you're friends with a lot of them already, but I'm saying if you just want to do just beer tubers, just start at the guys in the 1,000 to 1,500 range, work your way up to the guys in the 10,000 range. And, eventually, a lot of the people who came up through YouTube love talking about it. So just find those guys. No, more than willing to do it. Connie, what's up, lovely Connie? She's in the chat. We're just talking about Detroit.
You're right. I should start with YouTubers first and then work my way up. Okay, you're right. You have a point there.
So I did. I think the people who are common, you're going to find a lot more success. I feel if you look at people who started, like how we are, and then worked our way up. People who are already born into it don't really care. You know what I mean? But like for example, I've had a lot of guys from the movie Clerks, and I've had 3 actors in that movie on. Just because they were, pretty much common guys who got a chance in the movie and they did it. They weren't Hollywood types. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of people you want to look for.
True that.
It's Thursday for Sam, Captain. Thursday.
But Joey, do you think I am an upcoming YouTuber still, or you think I'm officially a YouTuber now?
Well, you're on YouTube. You're a YouTuber. I mean, there's no thing. I mean, some people might be like, "Oh, if you're not making money," but I mean, a lot of the monetized channels. Yeah, it's November 10th. November 10th is Thursday, Captain. It's gonna be on Thursday. Thursday.
So even when I start making money on YouTube, I'm still a YouTuber, regardless where you slice. Pretty cool, Legendary Joe.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to get monetized, Joey. Tell you the truth, it's going to help me out. Have extra money and also just enjoy life. I think that's what probably helped me out with, right, Joey, or no?
Oh yeah, I mean, you got to be realistic about it. I mean, you got to grow. You got to do it right. You got to have the thing there. I've been to the Atlantic City is fun, Connie. Atlantic City is really cool. I've been to Atlantic City before. It's been a minute since I've been to Atlantic City. A really hot minute. I was there in 95 maybe.
Wow, you're talking about 25 years ago, buddy.
Yeah, that was a minute ago, brother. A minute ago.
But Joey,
back when they had the Trump Taj Mahal, that place doesn't even run anymore.
But Joey, we all get monetized eventually on our channels, right? Eventually.
No, it's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. I heard rumors, Alex, that beginning of the year they might allow everybody access to super chats. But it could be good, but I'm afraid if they do that, they might like reduce the amount of revenue creators get from super chats. You know what I mean? It's like the split now is not bad. It's like 70-30. So if somebody super chats me $5, I get like 70% of that, which is like what, $33, something like that.
So what's happening, Joey, is that each year now they're basically taking down the walls. Maybe they shouldn't do that, but I think they are doing that. They're taking down the walls so people can get monetized quicker now. Now they used to do that back in the day, but now they got strict with it, and now they're going back to where they used to be. That doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't.
Right. Well, they're running into the problem too. It's like nobody wants to watch these advertisements. I hate advertisements. Well, I got YouTube Premium, so I don't give a fuck. But like, I mean, it's eventually it's like who's going to advertise on YouTube if nobody's paying attention to it? I mean, it's so that's something we're going to have to address. I don't know. I physically don't know how to address it, but I mean, if I myself, I'm never going to advertise on YouTube. It's just a personal preference. It's a waste of time for something like what I do.
I don't think I'm going to do that either. I might have a little ad maybe eventually if I do, but probably not. I like to watch the video straight on, just head on. I don't like the ads, even though they're funny, even though they
it's unnecessary. Exactly. The problem a lot of times too is the watch time for streaming channels like ours. Unless you go all day, or you got, you know what I mean? Like JB's got the watch time, but he's got his thing. He does it.
He does a show like me.
Yeah, and it's every Friday he has a show, and there's a group of people and they want to watch and they want to do it. And the participatory shows are good like that. But I mean that involves some policing. You're playing a lot of bouncer kind of things because people get up there and get drunk, stupid shit. So you got to have a lot of free time to get those hours at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because you get people like Thrash. Look at Thrash; he's got 1,000 subs now, but he's fucking still, under.
He'll be monetized next month, maybe.
Yeah, once he goes live 3, 4, 5 more times, he'll get it. I mean, it's about probably 100-200 hours he gets every time he goes live, and then after that,
But
it's a better time.
I'm always afraid that my friends like Paul and whoever, I'm afraid that we're gonna change, like not want to hang out anymore because we're monetized. I'm not gonna play that game. I'm gonna hang out with my peeps, right? If you're monetized or not.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you gotta be realistic about your time too. I mean, if you get really good and you're doing, I mean, like, because me and Lepo were having this conversation about this guy we know. He's got like over 1 million or 2 million subs almost. And Lepo's like, oh, he doesn't really talk. I was like, dude, he probably just doesn't have the time. You know how many people? The bigger you get, the more people want to fucking poach some of your success. You know what I mean? So you gotta be cognizant of that as you're growing. You don't want to. If you're out there at 1 million subs, I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't have the time to fucking hang out for an hour and a half. And you know what I mean? It's just the nature of the business. You know what I mean? You'd still come in the chat, say hi, but you just wouldn't have the physical capabilities to do it like it is. It's just how it is. Once you grow, you get to a certain level, you're still gonna have your friends. You know what I mean? But you got to be realistic about certain things. It's just the nature of the business.
So I basically have to decide, okay, should I hang out with these people today or should I not because I'm busy or whatever? So you're right. I would have to decide. You're right. Wow, that's crazy.
But that's years. That's the 1 in a million case if you get big. I mean, realistically, it's unless you get to that 500,000 million range, you're gonna have plenty of time. I mean,
right. So even if I get monetized, I'll still have plenty of time to be with my peeps.
Oh yeah.
All right, good. Because I love my peeps. I love them. I enjoy hanging out with them, talking your ears off.
Yeah, Connie, I have no idea what that is. Miracle. in Detroit yesterday?
The Green Bay, the Lions beat the Packers yesterday. I think she was just talking about.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about football then. Okay.
Everybody's pretty much saying that Aaron Rodgers is done for a career, which I wouldn't disagree. I mean, he's not having a good season.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Let's hit share now.
Well, Connie, if I cut across Canada, I could probably make it to Detroit in about 5 or 6 hours, I would think.
It's 2.5 to Detroit for me. About 2:15 right to the border part. It's I go to Michigan. I mean, obviously go to Michigan too. Michigan's a lovely place, phenomenal place. Kenny's got a farm, I think, wheat farm or something like that.
Yeah, I would pop up by the Windsor Tunnel over there to get to Detroit if I cut across Canada to get there. Never been there though. Farthest I went was Cedar Point in that area.
I got season passes to Cedar Point. Cedar Point's a good time, man. I like Cedar Point.
I've been to Cedar Point in years now. It's been years, but actually I did go to Indianapolis 500 the one time too years ago. We stayed overnight in Dayton, Ohio, because I took I want to say it was called 271 in Ohio off the 90.
Yeah, it's a 3-hour drive from fucking Dayton to Indianapolis. That's crazy.
Well, it took forever going through Ohio. Ohio took forever for me, and was familiar with the roads, and it was raining in the middle of the night. I was like, man, this sucked. So we stayed overnight in Dayton. I got up in the morning. About an hour, we were in Indianapolis 500. It wasn't long at all.
We went to Indianapolis for a Cavs game a couple years back. It's an okay town. It's kind of like Cleveland. I mean, if there's nothing going on, it's kind of shut down and boring. That's just the nature of most of these cities, you know. No different than any of the other places. You know what I mean? I got fucking lit when we were in Indianapolis.
We went 2 times. LeBron James played for you guys down there to check them out. Watched the Cleveland Cavaliers. That was a good time.
Cavs are 8-1 now, bro. They're killing it.
I haven't watched basketball at all this year. I really can't see what the chat says. It's not too far, Jason. Go Seahawks. Where are the Seahawks going? I have no idea.
The Seahawks did great yesterday. They had pulled out a win. They're leading their division. Yeah, Connie, Connie hats and T-shirts, man. I just got so many. Jerseys, too. I throw jerseys in there because a lot of them are jerseys, but I got so many, man. I do.
I think you like your sports shirts, Joey. That's what it is.
I do. Usually what happens is that I'll buy, every year you buy 1 or 2, and then, fucking there's a throwback you want or something like that, and you buy that, and you never get rid of any of them. So it's like you just get so many.
It's like a collector's item to you, even though you wear them.
I probably got 6 Baker Mayfield jerseys upstairs. I don't know what the fuck I'm do with them all. You know what I mean? So we'll see. After a while, there's that 5-year period, and then you can just wear them ironically. You know what I mean?
Well, Joey, I got a suggestion for you. Maybe one of your subscribers might want one of them, and maybe you can, I don't know, maybe do a draw, like a winner. Hey, you can win one of my shirts. I
wouldn't get opposed to that. Maybe I'd have to get them dry clean. Probably, I would imagine it's a lot of them smell like weed. So we'll have to see. I'm not opposed to that.
Well, no, I didn't say sell them the way they are now. I'm saying when you clean them, obviously. But no, that would be cool if you actually do a draw and let one of your subscribers win one of your shirts. What do you think about that, Paul? Is that
I'm definitely not opposed to that. It's probably in the cards actually. We'll have to. Just basically, I gotta grow. Once you grow in the.
Then you can do whatever you want. Exactly.
Yeah. You build the arena first, and eventually people will come to the seats if the arena is good looking enough and has the right events. You know what I mean? That's the way
I'm doing. I'm building. Go to my arena.
It's like if you're out there and you have a good show and you have good content, you're entertaining people. Eventually they'll come. It's just gonna take some time. You just gotta be realistic about where you're at. You know what I mean? I struck gold a couple of my times. There was 3 pinch points I had on my journey that worked out perfect. One was getting William Hung to do the show right off the rip. I mean, it was the first celeb I asked fucking did the show. That was a real fucking nice one. And then Peter McNeely, like a week after that, fucking boom. That interview went viral. I mean, viral for what I have. I mean, it's got 7,500 views. I mean, that was fucking amazing. I was less than 100 subs back then. You know what I mean? And then the Buff Bagwell one put me over the top. I wouldn't be monetized without Buff Bagwell. So I got like 1,500 hours out of that interview. I was a fucking banger. And then Tommy Chong was the fucking icing on the cake. So I mean, you just gotta. Sometimes it's luck, It's all about taking chances and fucking having fun, bro. Don't take chances. You got to take chances in this world, not just in YouTube, bro. You got to take chances in life. You do. You do. If you want to, you look at anybody who's rich, anybody who's got a lot of stuff. If they weren't born into it, they took a lot of risks.
Right. And if they were, it's very rare if someone's born to it. Exactly.
Right. You
But you know what? Like I said, Joey, I enjoy doing this stuff. Being with my peeps, building my channel. YouTube is a lot of work, but also it wouldn't be work as long as you make it fun.
Right. If you make your job fun, then it's not really work. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You're hardly working.
Right. And I'm realistic. I'd have to hit a lot of money to justify quitting work. I mean, you're talking I'd have to get 5 figures a month coming in for me to leave my job. I mean,
that won't be happening for a while, Joey.
Right. You know, you'd have to get, that's why, you know, I'd have to get more members, you know, probably a lot more members. I mean, the super chats are realistic to a certain point, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, act like I'm going to be able to put a new fucking wing on my house because I get super chats. It's not at that level. But I mean, at the end of the day, too, I got to go out there and do some more open mics and, you know, get the comedy thing rolling again. Because if you get famous in the comedy thing, I already have the YouTube stuff. I can port them over to each other and, you know, hook it up.
That would be cool. I'll watch those videos too if you decide to do that too. Joey, that'd be cool. I didn't know you did comedy. That's something new for me.
I got about, actually, I was going to look up something real quick. I got to look up something because there's this guy on Saturday Night Live, right? His name is, he just got signed to Saturday Night Live this year. His name is Marcelo Hernandez, okay? And he was the first mic I did, the first open mic I ever did. He was the guy, he was the MC. He introduced everybody. So I want to see. Can you sort by oldest?
I don't know, Joey. I don't know, bum.
Let's see. Videos.
So, Joey, how long you been on YouTube? Because I've been on for 3 years. Well, 5 years when it comes to hanging out with other people, but on YouTube. But how long you've actually had your channel? For 7 years?
Well, 2019 was when I've had this account since 2012, but 2019 is when I first got on YouTube.
I've had my account since 2016. I didn't start going on videos until 2018. No, 2017, 2018. And then I started doing videos in 2019.
I had I had an old account, just my name, Joe Farrell, and it's I had some videos like in 06, 07. That was a while ago. And that was back when you could just do music. You know, so a lot of those got music on them, but a couple of those had a couple thousand views.
Do you still have that channel or no?
I don't. I tried getting access to it, and the YouTube wouldn't let it. So those videos are going to languish forever out in another land.
What did it say when you were trying to get access to it?
They said we can't find the account, and it was because when I got this account that I got now, it was 2012. So I didn't port over the old account. I thought I'd done it in 13 or 14 probably, but
wow,
it just wasn't happening now.
So the account still exists, but you have no access to it. Wow.
Right.
That's kind of weird, Joey.
Lose your password. Done. Yeah.
What did you say, Paul?
So if you ain't got your password, you can't get in.
Yeah, I had my password, it was the right password and everything, and I tried all the links, it just didn't work. I mean, I suppose if I really beat it up, I could be like, hey, YouTube, blah, 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 whatever. I mean, it's fucking 10 videos with music in them. None of them will probably make anything.
So does YouTube cut you a check once a month, or you got to get a certain amount of money maybe before they cut you a check?
Well, it's once a month, and you have to have a certain amount of money. I think I actually got to get a new pin because
I think it has to be 100. I think it has to be 100. You have to cash 100 out, and then and certain views and stuff like that, and then you can get your money every month. I think.
Yeah, so if it's up to a certain amount every month, it's on a certain date every month you get it. But I actually still have my fucking pin. I still got to get I still don't got my pin yet. I got to request a new one. I'm just going to delay it until next year, so I don't have to worry about the taxes until next year. You know what I mean?
But there's like $700.
There's like $600 in there right now, and I'm just gonna leave it till next year. But I'm probably gonna do like how Jay Leno. You know how Jay Leno, when he was doing the Tonight Show, never spent any of his Tonight Show salary. He only lived off his comedy salary. I might do that with YouTube. Just leave it in an account, just let it grow, and not touch it. You know what I mean? Save it for a rainy day.
What is an account? You're talking about AdSense account, right?
Yeah. You got to get it. It's such a laborious thing to get the fucking thing. You got to register for AdSense, get that accepted, register your address, and you got to get a pin through the mail. You got it's a fucking hassle, dude.
But you'll help me once I get to that point, right, Joey?
Right. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, everybody will, bro. Okay. No problem with that.
I won't get to that point for 20 years. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, too, if you're sitting here in 3 or 4 years from now and you got, you're still at 500, 600, you got to be realistic. Sometimes you might want to change shit. You got to be fluid, too. You got to read trends. You got to be realistic. Like, my show took off during the pandemic when everybody was in the house. It was
Exactly.
great. Easy to get people when people are in the house all day. But now everything's opened up. People are traveling, shit like that. Fucking, everybody just doesn't have the time to sit around and fucking talk to people like me. So, and especially in the summer months, August is a bitch month to get people, dude. It's been like that a couple Augusts in a row. It's just the way nature of the business. You got to read the room.
You have to understand, though, Joey. I started my channel way before we even knew about the pandemic, and that was in 2019.
So same here. 19 was when I started mine as well.
Yeah.
Skip says thoughts on YouTube banning people for political reasons. Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is I don't know. Andrew Tate's one of those guys. I think he's peddling stuff, and I think he does live some of it. But it's like he says stuff about chicks, and it's like, okay, that's fine. But I want to hear the chicks say their thing. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. I mean, I think there's a reason the manosphere is up. There really is. I mean, there's serious inequities in dating for young men these days. I mean, the young man's forgotten a lot. They have nowhere to turn because they get blamed for everything, so they turn to the manosphere. I mean, you got to judge on an individual basis each manosphere guy. I mean, I do study quite a bit of them because it is a fascinating genre. Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, young men just you gotta be flexible, just like on YouTube. If what you're trying, and if you're out there at apps and you got 80 fucking people swiping the wrong way on you, you don't get anybody swiping the right way on you, adjust your shit. You gotta be realistic in life, you know what I mean? But as far as Andrew Tate himself, I mean, I've seen a lot of the reason videos for he was banned, why they kicked him off. I don't I mean, I know he moved to Romania or something. I don't know if he's the best example for political stuff, because I would more go along the lines like Crowder. Crowder's a good bellwether for for banning people for political stuff, because he's gotten a strike or two on something, and so he takes a lot of his shit to Rumble. So I would say Crowder's more of because I think Tate does a lot of, this is my opinion, I think he probably trolls a little bit, just to see, you get people who do things just to do them, just to see if they can stay on something, you know what I mean? I think there's a little element of that in Tate. And he does come across, he's very abrasive. He's a hard interview for some people because he just says stuff and he just doesn't care what you think, you know what I mean? So it's really hard to, you're never going to change Andrew Tate's mind. It's just the way he is. But I mean, if,
no, Chanio, I'm not riding dirty. Not today. Keep them rolling. Thanks for stopping by, Chanio.
I was just talking with Chatty. I told him to come over because we were talking about something. I said, Paul's live if you're bored, because he's off today. We didn't know if he was going to do his thing. Chatty, if you want to go live earlier, once he gets off, I should be free for a little bit. I don't know about later.
What time you want to go live? Because I'll get off right now. It don't matter to me.
Well, Chatty doesn't know. Or I don't know. He hasn't talked about that part. We're talking about the thing. Let me see what he said on the Facebook thread. Okay. It says, he put a thumbs up, and that was 2 minutes ago, so he's here now. Okay.
Wait a minute. We're going live on whose channel? We're going live now.
No, we're on Paul's now. But I just Chedio said he doesn't know if he is working today. My bad. I thought he wasn't working today. He said he doesn't know if he's gonna do the mingle or not.
Chadio's got to stop working. He works too much.
Right? He can retire, bro. Sometimes that crosses my mind too. Fuck it, should I just retire now and enjoy the fucking prime years and worry about it in the back end? But then it's I always ask myself, what would my future self think about the decision I'm about to make? You know what I mean? In 20 years, what would I think about that? And my 20 years from now self would be like, just stay at your job, idiot. You know what I mean? Don't fucking do anything stupid. So I do that. I mean, it's a lot of back end money, bro. I mean, every year I stay at work, it's another multiplier on the fucking pension. So.
I mean, Joe, I saw the super chat. Is that a different AdSense account, or that just goes to my channel?
It's all the same account. There's three ways to make money on there. There's transactions, YouTube premium revenue, so there's transactions, YouTube premium revenue, and then YouTube ad revenue. YouTube transactions is shit like super chats, channel memberships. Super thanks, stuff like that. That's where I make pretty much all my money, because the YouTube ad revenue is $5 a month if that's nothing.
So I need to make an AdSense account once they do the threshold of doing the.
Yeah, you can get an AdSense account now if you want to speed it up. But I mean, until you're getting close, I won't worry about the AdSense account. But
No,
it's
but you just said the beginning of next year, unless something changes. You said they're going to bring.
I'd say I heard rumors. I'm not sure if they're doing it or not. I heard rumors of that. So I mean, if you wanted to create an AdSense account too, definitely go out there and do it. It's not hard. You just gotta have your bank account hooked up to it and go from there.
That'd be cool, but we'll find out if it's a rumor in the next year or so.
Oh, for sure. Because the right now they're pushing shorts real big. I think at the end of the year, monetizing shorts on January 1st, you're allowed to monetize shorts. And I personally think what they're doing now, Alex, is they're giving a lot of people a lot of random shorts views to pump them up to get them ready for the shorts monetization. I think once they're monetized, you can see a whole different ball game. I think they'll pull a lot of it back. You know what I mean? Because nobody's gonna sit there through commercials on shorts for one, not like YouTube thinks at least. But for two, I mean, they're not gonna, give people 8,000 views and somebody eating breakfast, put ad revenue on that. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So I think, once that part takes place, I think they'll pull them numbers back a lot. But I think right now is the best time in the world to keep cranking them shorts out. I mean,
right. But once they realize that shorts is not working anymore, they're going to basically cut that back. Probably.
Oh yeah, merch is good, Skip. Merch is good for sure. End of the day, it's you can become a very perfectionist with the t-shirts. Like I got several t-shirts I really need to crank out right now, but I don't have the exact final design, and you got to get a good price point too. And you don't want to adjust. You don't want to slack all the time and just sell merch. And the Patreon, I got the channel memberships too. Patreon's okay as well. It's about the same thing. I think we had a Patreon, I never pushed it. But channel memberships are the equivalent of Patreon. I like channel memberships a little bit better, just because they're all in the same place. I mean, it's easier. You can, and I love the custom emojis. You know what I mean? So that's a really cool feature of that. You can do members only streams.
I don't know if I'm going to do members only stream when I get to that point.
Well, I'll do one. I mean, I only got 9 members, so I'm not going to sit out there and do a stream for 1 or 2 people. You know what I mean? But once if I get up there 50, 60 members, I'll definitely do members only streams. You can do members only chat too, where the only people who can chat, type in the chat are members. You know what I mean? So that's a cool model as well. Because if you got
unless I'm a moderator on your channel, I can mod even if I'm not a member because I'm your friend. Otherwise,
if I ever got to that point, I mean, it's once you cross a certain huge level, I mean, you gotta be realistic about it too. I mean, if you got, let's say I'm out there and I do got fucking 100,000 subs and 1,000 to 1,500 people are watching the show every week. I gotta find realistic monetization ways. And a good way of that is fucking. Members only chat. Everybody can watch the stream, but only members can chat. You know what I mean? Fucking Kevin Samuels, rest in peace. He just passed away. He was a big member of the Manosphere, but he would have 15,000 people watching, and I can't remember the exact numbers, but he would do where the chat would be just members. And somebody said he had like 6,000, 7,000 members.
Is his channel still around?
I think his channel is still up. He died a couple months ago. I don't know. I think it was a heart attack. I never read the exact autopsy report. It was weird the way that broke too, because like there was rumors about it on Twitter, and then nobody confirmed it. Like a day and a half, like nobody actually got confirmation. It was a really weird time. But he had like 6,000 to 8,000 members or some shit. And if you got 8,000 members at $5 a piece, I had to do the math. That's $40,000. That's a great model. So I mean, that's
pretty
cool.
cool.
You know what I mean? That's why I do like the memberships. That's why I push the memberships. As far as the giveaways, Jay, I'm not opposed to it, but I got to make it pay for itself. I want to get sponsors to do it. Honestly, I don't want to cannibalize my memberships by just giving away stuff to, you know what I mean? I gotta personally know all the members in my membership group, so I'm not gonna, I'm getting $30 a month in membership dues, and I'm spending $25 mailing something out to somebody. It just doesn't make sense to me. So that would I will do membership giveaways once I get sponsors coming in here. I can do that. And it's LEP is more of a better sponsorship reach router than I am. I'm not the best marketing person in the world, because for me to fucking stand behind something, I really got to enjoy it. You know what I mean? I just can't. I'm not gonna sit here and peddle crap. I didn't build up my entire empire, or at least what I consider an empire for me, just to go out there and be like, oh, here's a 15% off on skincare products. I don't give a fuck about skincare products. You know what I mean? I want to talk and have fun. So
Now,
it's a
what
fine
did-
line. It's a fine line. You know what I mean?
Hey, Joey, what did your friend used to do? Was he a beer reviewer? Was he? What was he?
Which one's that? Which friend?
The one that just passed away a couple months ago.
Oh, that wasn't my friend. That was just a guy in the manosphere.
Oh.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I didn't know him personally. He had 1,000, a million and a half. I think he was up there. He had quite a bit of subs. But when you're that big too, people start doing videos about you, so you could watch videos about the person and stuff like that too. So, yeah, the giveaways would be a lot easier too if people were local. The shipping, so it is what it is. And everything's on the table once the model's there. I'm in the up until 1,000, I was in the aggressive growth model. I would do anything to get what I wanted. You know what I mean? Spending money, whatever it takes. You know what I mean? But now I got to be realistic about profit margins and what I'm doing. So there's a lot of you can't sit around here and I can't sit out here and spend $60 a month coming on YouTube. That just doesn't make sense. I'm losing money at that point. You know what I mean? So I got to be realistic. So we'll see. You gotta get all them leaves. Fuck that.
But yeah, Joey, I was just asking because I want to know once I get there, I want to do the AdSense account. It's easy. I looked it up, but because it says you could start anytime you want.
Right. Well, AdSense is typically if you're running advertisements, that's why they get the AdSense account. So they just pay it like that because you're getting money from the advertising, and it goes like that. So
yeah, but once they do that threshold of if this is a rumor, if they do that fast chat, what is it called again?
The super chats. Well, you right now you get 70% of any transactions. So like
regardless, okay.
Right. So like if say Paul was super chat or monetized right now, somebody super chat $10. Paul gets $7 of that, and then YouTube gets $3 of that. Wow. And you got to pay taxes on that money on the back end too. They don't tell you all that. So you realize, but I mean, if you do it right, you could write off a lot of the expenses. Like Paul could write off. He's a lawn mowing channel, so you could write off his lawnmower, and that just pays for the whole year.
What about me? Same with my beer channel?
Yeah, you could. I believe you can write off beers. I'm not an expert on that because beer is different than like consumables. In terms of there's getting drunk aspect of beer. Like if you have baby powder in your baby powder review channel, there's no way you can get fucking any ancillary benefit off of baby powder. So you can deduct all that. It's different with the intoxicants. Like I couldn't deduct weed off of weed.
Yeah, but I'm not getting drunk on my channel though.
Right. So I'm not an expert in it. I believe you could, but I'm not an expert.
But I don't need to worry about that until that threshold that rumor comes true. Basically. Oh, you're probably looking it up, aren't you?
No, the wife messaged me. I got to message her back real quick.
So basically, Joey, I appreciate you talking to me about this because I'd like to know. So what's it called? Super chats is related to AdSense, even though AdSense is different.
Oh yeah.
So just get AdSense anyway, even though I don't have the monetization part of it.
Right. If you want to set up just according to the rumor, it's never a bad idea to set up. But I mean, you got to make sure you have the same bank account and stuff. If you got the same bank account through and through, you're good to go if you create your AdSense account now.
Wait a minute.
The thing with YouTube, you gotta be cognizant of the taxes. You got to know what you're doing. You got to study it. I mean, if tax professionals are not cheap, I mean, if you're getting I wouldn't go up to H&R Block, to be honest with you, because I mean, pretty much everybody at H&R Block just took an online course. It's not like they got an accounting degree. Yeah, I mean, the people like me, Jeremy, common sense guys who file their own taxes could pretty much do it. But I mean, if you do got a lot of deductions and it's really confusing, I mean, a tax professional could theoretically wipe out all your earnings for the year if you don't have, because some of these guys charge a lot of money. You know what I mean? So, but the beauty of YouTube though is that everything on YouTube you can learn on YouTube. So, I mean, if you just type in YouTube taxes and the YouTube, you could fucking get 30 videos that's going to show you what to do. That's the beauty of it.
Wow.
So I'm waiting to take out my AdSense money until next year at least. And I'll probably just put in a savings account or something, or get a bond for the kids or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Now, what you just said, I could use my personal bank account for my YouTube stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I use Turbo. I've been using TurboTax for fucking. I do highly recommend TurboTax. They got a great program. I really do.
But no, what I'm saying, but can I use my personal bank account for my YouTube stuff?
Oh yeah. Wherever you would want the money to come in the future, if you theoretically were monetized, you could definitely put that account on it for sure.
This way I don't get confused. Oh, what account do I have here or whatever? Yeah, I don't need that. Because that would be stressful. I don't need 1,000 accounts. Thank you.
All right.
One account's good enough for me. So what are you and your kids going to do for the day, Joey?
Well, Nikki's at school. Jimmy's got a cough, so he can't really do anything. Jimmy's got dance about 7:15, so hopefully some of the medicine kicks in and does good. But other than that, probably not too much because it's science fair, so they got a lot of stuff going on right now. So it's gonna be a lot of homework. A lot of homework. Email somebody real quick.
Joey, I didn't know you were married until recently. I thought you were single. I don't know why I thought that, but
because I'm a motherfucking PIMP. No. Well, I don't make a big point of it is what it is. You don't want to saturate it. I'm not a lifestyle channel, you know what I mean? And when you do, people like it. But also too, if you keep, and this is just my opinion, by studying a lot of people, if you get your wife too integrated in the channel, it really fucks up your relationship in the back end. It really will. You know what I mean? Because I've seen it I've seen a couple cases of it. People we both know, it's ruined marriages. So you just gotta be careful with that stuff. You got to.
You're right.
That's just life. I mean, people who got divorced probably gonna get divorced anyways. But I mean, sometimes certain things can add gasoline to that fire and make you uncomfortable. So
is it not good if I get a girlfriend and I'm still a YouTuber, or should I shut down my channel if that happens? No,
keep your channel up. I'm just saying, just separate the two, unless because dude, you gotta be real too. The streaming community, it's a lot of guys. I mean, it's probably 90% men. So if you got a girlfriend, you don't want all these sexy studs up there, and that she's thinking, oh wow, Alex is cool, but look at this guy over here, he's even better. You know what I mean? You don't want to show her all them random options for all these people around the country. Does that make sense? I mean, it's just I don't know. You want to?
Wait a minute. They would only come friends with me because I got a pretty girl. I don't want that. No, I want them to be realistically be my friend, and not because I have a good-looking girl. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Was that what you're saying?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. I think it's best to have a girlfriend or something like that. Right, you should be a counselor, Joey.
I want to run for office eventually here. I gotta get some stuff cleared up. I mean, I got some skeletons I got to take care of, but once I get that go, I got a certain model in my head. I'm not gonna, not live my life and not run for office. I mean, I got to at least try.
What do you mean you're running for office for what?
I mean, the working model is to do city council and then work my way up to maybe mayor or then try to run for governor kind of thing. But I've have to see if any of my plan would work. Because the plan I don't have the time to go out there and knock on doors and do traditional campaigning.
So you live in Cleveland, right? You met Cleveland, Ohio, meaning where Elliot Ness used to be?
Yeah. Well, I'm in the suburbs. I'm in.
You know who Elliot Ness is, right?
Yeah, I work at my office is downtown Cleveland and stuff like that. I'm in a town called North Olmsted, which is about 20 minutes out of the city. I grew up in the city. But yeah, it would be counsel for North Olmsted. And I looked into it. I mean, it pays $1,500 a month. So it's not too bad.
Well, no, but I'm saying, you ever heard of Elliott Nest?
Yeah, oh yeah. There's a beer called Elliott Ness actually from Great Lakes Brewing Company.
Yeah. But that place you're at is where Elliott Ness is.
Yeah, the Untouchables and Elliott Ness was all in Cleveland. Yeah. I tried to run for mayor of Cleveland actually.
What I need you to do is come. I want you to be like, I want you to follow Elliott Ness's footsteps. Run for mayor. Run for police commissioner. Please do that. I want to see you as a cop in the next year.
Well, see, my idea is there's a lot of laws I believe need to be changed. I mean, honestly, the way
Mayor Rizzo.
I got radical. The way I think about policing and stuff like that is a little bit different than some people. And I know because like a lot of people don't want to end cash bail, but cash bail is serious inequities. And people are like, oh, let me walk free in the streets. You can't be prosecuting criminals real time. You pay these judges hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Can't work a judge third shift. Somebody gets arrested. They prosecute within the hour. They're arraigned within the hour. You get to do it. Well, why we got to keep them in jail for 6 months? There's no reason for that. So there's simple reforms we could do to seriously relieve the burden on the court system. But it's controversial. A lot of people ain't trying to hear that. A lot of people are just like, oh, if you don't want to go to jail, don't commit crimes. That's literally all they care about. They don't give a fuck what the law is. It's whatever the law is. If they break it, then fucking people. So we have to break that mindset a little bit. And that's like when I say Herculean, like it would take fucking 20 people like me just to even break the ice on something like that because people are so dead set in their minds. So like a lot of it's maybe it's not the right time to do it. I gotta be realistic about my size too. I'm just a small.
What I was trying to say, Joey, I want you to come safety director like Elliott Ness, and I will check it out and see if you're the next one. I'm not kidding. I go look it up on Wikipedia. As Joey, the next one. Just see that. That would be badass.
Well, and the theory too is that there'd be an article that went viral. Oh, a guy named Joey Edibles, YouTuber named Joey Edibles is running for governor or something. You know what I mean? And you could make people laugh about it and have a good time at the election polls and vote for positive things as opposed to the negative cesspool it is now. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
But I mean, some people just want to be negative. Some people don't know how to be happy. They physically aren't capable of enjoying life. And that's a serious issue, brother. Serious issue.
I enjoy life and I could talk your ear off with no problem. And I'll support you 100%. I'm not in your state, but I'll support you 100% if you come safety director as police commissioner of Cleveland. I want to see that on Wikipedia. Joey Edibles.
I would seriously doubt to be anything in the city. I'd have to move back into the city. I don't have that kind of money at the moment, but you never know. You never know.
I don't think Kelly Ness lived in the city. He still ran and he still came police commissioner or whatever it was, director. So I think it'd be cool. And then you've heard of the Cleveland torso murders, right?
Oh yeah. Sam Shepard.
That's one of the worst unsolved murders that Cleveland has dealt with. It happened in 1934 to 38, those murders. Yeah.
And Sam Shepard, who was convicted of the murders, was that was in the news forever because like his son was trying to get him unconvicted of it and shit like that. It was
what murders? Joey, what murders? The Cleveland murders?
The torso murders you're talking about.
Yes, but that was in 1934.
Right. But his son, it might be his son or his grandson was in the 90s trying to get Sam Shepard's name redemption. So that case was still in the news even in the 90s.
Yeah, but nobody even knows who really did it.
Right, exactly, to this day.
No, but they blame him. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure Mr. Paul here knows about that.
About what? I know nothing. What I do?
Cleveland torso murders.
You talking about that Rodriguez guy?
No, I'm talking about 1934 to 38. The Cleveland torso murders.
Back then.
Well,
I wasn't born. No, I'm sorry. Don't know nothing about it.
Joey, he doesn't know what the Cleveland torso murders are. I can't
hold on.
believe it. Elliot Ness would not be happy with you, Paul, for not knowing about it. I'm just kidding.
No?
I gotta have fun with you, Paul. I love you. But no, seriously, there was a crime. There was crimes from 34 to 38. Unsolved murders.
Here, I'll read the synopsis for those who don't know what we're talking about. The Cleveland Torso murderer, also known as the Mad Butcher of Kingsbury Run, was an unidentified serial killer who was active in Cleveland, Ohio, United States in the 1930s. The killings were characterized by the dismemberment of 12 known victims and the disposal of their remains in the impoverished neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. Most victims came from an area of Kingsbury Run called the Roaring Third or Hobo Jungle, known for its bars, gambling dens, brothels, and vagrants. Despite an investigation of the murders, which at one time were led by famed lawman Elliot Ness, then Cleveland Public Safety Director, the murderer was never apprehended.
Nope. So I want you to become safety director, Joey.
Well, if I'm mayor is better than safety director because mayor can tell safety director what to do. You know what I mean?
Right, and then you can still investigate those murders, Joey. And then I'll have a movie about you soon. Hell yeah!
The thing with serial killers is, bro, like chicks dig, and I don't know why. Chicks are weird, but chicks dig serial killers. Like
that is weird. I agree.
If you were just accused of being a serial killer, Alex, right now, say you fucking were just accused. Say somebody called up the cops right now, like, yo, Alex from New Jersey is a straight up serial killer, and you got put on trial. You would get marriage proposals while you were sitting there waiting trial. That's how weird America and chicks are with serial killers, bro. They love them. I don't know why. They are fucking crazy like that.
No, I like the history of it, but I don't want to be accused of it. That's for sure.
Right. Going through a murder trial's got to fuck you up mentally, bro. Shit.
Yes.
Like OJ, I mean, even though he got off, OJ was never the same after that trial, bro.
No.
Never the same. He turned into a weirdo.
Well, he used to be a movie star years ago. Yeah, I'm surprised Paul here hasn't heard about it.
No, I'm the last to know. That's for sure.
Well, you're older
I
than
missed
me.
a lot of the conversation, so I'm not sure what you guys are up to.
Oh no, me and Joey were talking about the
Not
Cleveland
me. I'm
murder.
young.
Wow. Well, I'm 36 and I know about it.
I know. I'm 51. I don't know, but I didn't pay attention to school. That's why I cut grass.
No, I've never heard about it until after I graduated school. I got into this into this history after I graduated because they didn't teach me that. I had to teach myself. Yeah, you're right, though, Joey. That is how it works in America. You're right.
You should do a serial killer series, Alex. Just do all the ones that are unsolved. Just type in Google, type in unsolved serial killers, and just do like a series on like the top 15 of them or something. That'd be fun as fuck.
Yeah, but do you think my channel would not? Do you think YouTube would not like that though?
Well, you'd have to. I mean, you'd have to research that part. I'm not cool. I don't know exactly.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I've seen YouTubers do it though, so I don't know.
Right.
There is true crime YouTubers.
Oh, true crime's a huge genre, bro. Huge genre.
What, the YouTube crime channels? Yeah.
Just any true crime stuff.
Yeah. Maybe I will do a series. Maybe. Love that stuff. I mean, I love the history. I mean, I don't want to be a serial killer. I just want to. I like when the cops go after him and they get the bastard because they deserve it. That person. I love history, Paul. I love that history. I like politics.
Guilty on proven to innocent.
Oh, I thought Paul was about to say something.
Hell yeah. So how many more jobs you got, Paul?
I can cut grass all day if I want to, but I don't feel like it.
That's the thing about stuff like that.
Start
It's like,
for the week.
right? The more you work, fucking
Call the FBI on. Just call the FBI on Alex, the beer guy. You crack me up. So he just.
Maybe the shortest interview ever.
Yeah.
Adrian Johnson, talk to Alex the Beermaster.
Yeah.
This guy's
Told
clean.
us everything.
Yes. A lot of fun.
Alex starts making up stuff about wars. He's like, I got information, but you're not getting out of me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, being rated on YouTube live is great for ratings. I mean, it is. It depends who called in the raid, but that was actually a thing for a while. I guess some people were encouraging people to like call welfare checks in on people, and they would do it, and the cops would come and shit. And then for a while, I know like Tim Pool had that on his channel. Like he would get a lot of police at his door and shit like that. It's kind of wild. That's another thing you gotta be cognizant of when you get big is that people will do that shit, dude. There's people out there who just don't care. They will do anything. If they don't like you, they'll try to take you down through whatever means necessary.
Yeah, but you know what? They can try to have the cops come, but I didn't do anything wrong.
Right. So at the end of the day, fuck, you got nothing to lose.
Take you guys on a field trip and go to the Bills Stadium real quick.
All right. Oh, you're gonna watch the game now.
Right
Okay.
now we're driving. I can see the lights up ahead. I don't know, you can't see them on your end, but the tower lights at the stadium. Somebody selling Bill stuff at the corner over there. Don't look too busy because they lost yesterday, but you would have won if you're probably pretty busy selling it. Bill's merchandise. All that crazy. Guy's making a lot of dust over here, whatever he's doing. Oh, he's doing tar. Hot tar.
Can I ask you something, Joey? Why not many people have ever heard of those crimes, and I know about it, and you know about it?
About the murders?
Yeah, I don't understand it.
I mean, it's a several decade old case. If you're not fast, I mean, I just know about it because it's Cleveland. I mean, if you don't know about crime, if you're not a crime buff, you know, you're never gonna hear about that shit.
Right, as long as you're a person like me and a crime buff, you'll hear about it, right?
Right.
That's awesome, yeah. The only guy I know in Cleveland is the guy who kept the girls in the basement. That's what I was talking about.
Well, there was a guy up here. His name was
Yeah, Rodriguez or something, right?
well, no, there was a couple other famous ones up here. There was a guy named Anthony Sowell. He was
Never
a
heard of
former
him.
Marine, and he had people buried in his backyard, and they found all the people. And yeah, it was crazy, man. That one and the other guy, he had girls in his basement. He kept them there for 8 years. His name was God, what was his name?
Oh, they made a movie about him too.
Yeah, because I was really close to that one because the Gina DeJesus and the other girl worked at the Burger King. Right, that Burger King was right down the street from where I used to go to Burger King all the time when I was a kid. And that's where they got abducted from because they were working there.
That was in your neighborhood area then? By your house, not too far away?
Yeah, where I grew up. Oh yeah, it was literally fucking 2 blocks away. God, what was the name of that guy?
Castro.
Yeah, Ariel Castro. That's right. He hung himself in prison. Yeah, that was wild. That was a wild case, bro.
So wait a minute, you passed by that house during the kidnappings. You've seen these girls.
Well, I saw the girls before they were kidnapped. I didn't see them like during the kidnapping. But like,
Yeah,
'cause,
Jason.
they actually tore down that house. I think the house.
Yeah,
that,
they did. They did because it was so terrible.
Well, I mean, something like that, you gotta. What do you do? Refurbish a fucking murder house? I mean, it's just morbid. Or not murder house, but refurbish a fucking kidnapping house. I mean, it's just morbid. You can't do that.
So you have seen the girls before the kidnappings. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they used to work at the Burger King. You see them in the drive-thru and shit.
Wow. Are they back working there again or no?
No, they're not at Burger King. They're doing tours and shit. The one works for the news station. That she does like if there's missing kids cases or missing people cases.
Because she dealt with. Okay.
Right. So they have her up. They're pretty wild and partying though. They're out there making up for lost time. They were at we're at a festival. This thing called. There's a local DJ called Rover. His name's Rover. He's on the rock station, and he used to have this thing called Rover Fest. He'd just bring a bunch of artists and shit. It was a big rock concert, and she was up on stage during. Both of them were up on stage during that. So the one's really short too. She's like 4'9", really tiny.
Did you ever talk to them again?
I haven't hit them up personally. I could. I'm only 1 or 2 people away from most of them. But I mean, at the end of the day, they've told that story 1,000 times, and I'm not. I don't know. We'll see.
But you talked to them when they were before. You actually seen them before they're.
Yeah, I didn't have personal relationships with them, but I mean, I knew like who they were and what they were.
Right,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
This is different back
crazy.
then. Like, yeah, it's kind of wild how close you are to a lot of that stuff. There was one back in 1996 too, bro. This one I was really close to because I actually did kick it with these guys. This I'll have to set the scene for you. So there's two guys. Their names are Mark DeMarco and Shannon Kidd, right?
Okay.
And they were in a van and they kidnapped this lady named Mary J. Pescio from the Pizza Hut. And they kidnapped her and they sodomized her with the firearm with the handgun.
Wow.
And then they killed her. And they got put on trial. Mark DeMarco ended up hanging himself in prison, and Shannon Kidd got 30 to life. But I was back in the day, we're talking 92, 93. I drank with Shannon Kidd, man. We partied with that guy.
Is there movies about your friend?
What's that?
Is there movies about your friend?
I don't know if there's a movie or not. They would be actually. It was so gory, bro. I don't know if they would.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not made for TV, really, because like they literally took that handgun and did horrible things to her, and it was
sick.
And I didn't see that kind of like when I was kicking it with him. I never saw that in his eyes. I mean, that kind of behavior. You know,
I mean, come on. Most of these killers or murderers are going to look normal. Most. I mean.
Right. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, most murders are, serial killers are sociopaths. So, I mean, sociopaths will present a normal facade and then do ill shit in the background. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But I had another one too. This kid, his name, no shit, was Michael Jordan. I grew up with him. And in 97, he was at a Papa John's. The story goes like this. He was at the Papa John's counter and something went wrong and she smiled at him and he just fucking took his gun and blew her away and then went and hid somewhere and he got arrested. He's doing 30 to life. This is 97. So he's due for parole in 2027. Part of me wants to be like, yo, what's up, buddy, man? You want to come up? But it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because it's like the serial killer, why people kill people thing is quite fascinating.
It is interesting.
Exactly. It's very fascinating, but it's like, is that a road I want to really go down on something like YouTube?
I mean, you can give it a shot, but you don't need to go down the road the whole way unless you think it's interesting. But
right. Well, also too, I don't want to bring a guy who theoretically was just released from prison, put him up on a panel, and then have people just throw insults on him. That's gonna fucking derail.
Right, and then throw insults against you over stupid.
Right. That's a negative vibe on the channel too. So it's
no, but they'll throw insults at you too, Legendary Joey.
Right. They're like, why you got this murderer up here on the panel? Yeah, I mean, so it's like, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, we're here.
Oh, let's see here. Let's see if he's gonna go to the game now, Mr. Paul.
I'll pull over in the parking lot.
Hey, Joey, me and you could talk for hours. You know that?
I'm a talker.
We are a talker, exactly.
Well, I mean, if you host a talk show, you got to be a talker. I mean, it's just the way. If you're hosting a talk show and you're not a talker, you're in the wrong business.
Yeah,
I mean we got to be real about it.
Paul's
that's the thing with content too, bro. Is that a lot of people? Not everybody's the same. Everybody's a different level of talker. Everybody have different interests. Not everybody wants to edit videos. Not everybody wants to live stream. You know what I mean? So if you want to do YouTube, just make it. It's YouTube. It's not someone else's tube. Do what you like. B-Wiz, what's up, B-Wiz? How you doing, buddy?
I make videos. I just don't do the videos all the time. I just do live streams because it make it easier. But I do make videos sometimes. I just throw them up there on there. All right, let's see what Paul does.
Yeah, if Paul got pulled over and strip searched, they would be great for ratings.
Oh my god! And then
hey, Paul, if you do get pulled over, hey, here's what you got to tell the officer. He's like, "Morning, do you know what you're doing?" Be like, "I don't know what I was doing, but I don't have any drugs in my rectum. I'll tell you that much." And then that way they can strip search you, bro, and do the body cavity search. And bro, you get killer ratings, bro. You go through the roof if you get body cavity search on live YouTube, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
it might hurt a little bit.
I don't think YouTube would be happy about that, though.
Well, they're not going to show we'll have to get the camera in an angle where they're not going to show him doing the body cavity search. Maybe just his face. I don't know.
Right, exactly. Joey, you got to wait.
You see it or no?
Oh, yeah, I see the building. Yes.
I've been to that stadium before. It used to be New Era Field.
Yeah, they change the name all the time.
Tearing that cover down, bro. They're building a new one.
Yep, that's the practice field over there. And that's the stadium.
Did you say, Paul? Did you see the renderings of the new stadium you guys are getting?
No.
Oh, dude, look at it, bro. It's nice.
What are you talking about? the pictures they painted? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and they're putting the stadium right across the street, right over here. This used to be a community college over here. You could see it back there a little bit in the distance. But yeah, like I said, I'm only 10 minutes from the stadium, so drive by it all the time. There's a little store up there. You can buy merchandise in there if you want. Never been in the store.
Go ahead, Paul. Go to the store and buy stuff. Go ahead. We'll
I
watch.
ain't got no money, man. I cut grass for a living. And people are still got their campers back there in the Bills Mafia section. Huh.
That's funny. Yeah, I work where my office is fucking literally like 3 blocks away from Brown Stadium.
Yeah, that's cool. Definitely. But that's our little field trip for the day. Get to see the stadium. One of these days I gotta get together in the evening when it gets a little more towards Christmas time and take you guys to Niagara Falls for a walk down there in the dark. It's pretty cool, actually.
I'm looking forward to seeing that, Paul.
Yeah, I'll do that probably in December. I'll do something like that in the evening.
I'm still down for a Niagara Falls meetup, bro, if the time permits. I mean, it's pretty epic.
Yeah, it's nice up there, actually. Yeah.
Where's
the
Niagara
Canadian side's a lot
Falls?
nicer.
War Memorial Stadium is where they filmed the movie The Natural. You ever seen that movie The Natural, Alex? With,
Yeah, I used to go there. Yeah, I went to
Sounds
it.
familiar, but I don't think I ever had it yet. Watch
the
it.
Buffalo, the Bison used to play there, the AAA team. It was
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was called the Rock. They call it the Rock Pile back in the day. Yeah, it was in a real bad neighborhood nowadays. Took a turn. Bad section of town.
Where is Niagara Falls, Joey?
it's about half hour away from Buffalo. It's right there.
So if you ever come through New York, would you come and hang out with me? Maybe if you decide to have.
Well, if I was doing a trip to Niagara Falls, it would be about the same place to you. So it'd be a standalone trip. I mean, if you could get up to Niagara Falls, I'd kick it with you. If I come to you, it's gonna be I have to go to New Jersey probably.
Oh, it's standalone just so you can hang out with me whenever. Okay.
Right. Because they're not really close. Buffalo and Jersey aren't really close.
That's 6 hours away, 7, 8, or 7,
Right.
8 hours away.
Because it's about 7 hours to Jersey for me.
Yeah.
You know? So I used to drive that all the time. Because there's 2 ways to get to New Jersey from Cleveland. You can take the toll road or you can take the free road.
You probably rather take the free road, not the toll road. Thank you.
Yeah, the Pennsylvania Turnpike's expensive. Driving to Pennsylvania is fucking annoying because there's so many curves. So many curves.
True that.
Huh.
Well, hoping to see you and Paul hanging out in the next couple months because I was really looking forward to that stream, but it didn't happen yet.
It'll happen eventually.
And then hoping to have Paul come up here sometime in the future.
Yeah, Jason. Yeah, I did go to War Memorial Stadium. Used to go watch. We had a AAA baseball team. We still got them. Used to go watch them over there. It was super old.
Will be good. Oh,
Yeah, but they probably knocked the Rock Pile down probably in the late '80s, I would say. And they built a new Pilot Field. They called it up here, where they play AAA baseball. Toronto Blue Jays played here during the COVID lockout. They played up here, and that's also 10 minutes from where I'm at. The Buffalo Sabres player, you know what I'm saying? I'm like in the middle where the Sabres playing, also the Buffalo Bills. 10 minutes either way.
Okay. Yeah, I've spent many times in Buffalo. I saw the botanical gardens up there, the Erie County Botanical Gardens. It's really slick if you ever get a chance to see that. Also, there's a Teddy.
You could have walked. It would have took you to get to my mom's house from there. That's where I grew up, right by the Botanical Gardens. It'd be like a 2-minute walk. Mom's house.
Okay. Nice. That one, and we also saw there's a it used to be a restaurant, but they refurbished it because Teddy Roosevelt was inaugurated there. They have a Theodore Roosevelt inauguration house, which is really slick. If you ever and if you like history, especially Teddy Roosevelt based history, it's a fucking cool spot, man. It's really slick.
Never seen it.
You gotta go check it out. You gotta go check it out, bro. It's a really cool museum, bro.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because he was inaugurated there for president. You take your oath and all that. And then the place was a restaurant for a while. And I think it closed down. And then the National Park Service bought it up and refurbished it. And Made a nice museum. It's really slick. Really slick.
How many years ago was that? How many years ago?
Let me take a look. I want to say the 90s. Let me see when they first did it.
Oh, so that was a while ago, the 90s.
The National Historic Site. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find it on Wikipedia. Here we go.
Well, it looks like Legendary Paul's on his way back to cutting the grass again, right?
Okay, it says the Wilcoxes lived in the home until the 30s. The museum, hold on, when did it first start? Okay, here we go. That was the 60s. It says the National Historic Site was authorized November 2nd, 1966 as an historic area administered by the NPS. It was automatically listed on the National Register of Historic Places the same day. Okay, so 66 it became.
What's the address you got? Did they give you an address? What's the name of the street? Anything like that?
Yeah, hold on. I got you. Give me a couple seconds here. Where is the address? All right, I'll drop in the chat. 641 Delaware Avenue, Buffalo, New York.
Okay, yeah, that's downtown Buffalo. Yeah, 641.
Yeah. Here's the address for those who want to visit the place. It's not Paul's address.
It's not too far from the Anchor Bar, actually.
Nice.
641. You said you went to Anchor Bar, right?
I don't know if I went to that bar or not. I went to the bar. There's a bar right by the Bill Stadium that I went to. Oh, what the fuck is the name?
They call it Prohibition now. And they also call it there's a Big Tree Inn. Danny's South. I can't think what the corner bar name is now.
I fucked up my foot when I was there. I got really drunk.
Oh, that's not good, Legendary Joey.
There's also another bar real close by. It's called Kettles. I would have showed you guys. I was right by them in a couple minutes. We were over at the stadium, but yeah, I usually don't go to those bars at all. Too many people in there. I know a lot of little nice little bars there I'm in right now that I could stop at, hang out and get a beer or tailgate or whatever. This guy sweeping the curb into the street. What a knucklehead.
So, Paul, when's the next cutting? You're gonna be still cutting today? Or are you done?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm about 5 minutes away. I'm jumping around because I skipped some on Friday, so I'm jumping around because I didn't work Friday. It was too nice to work, so.
True that. It's still nice right now as you speak. It's still nice to work. Too nice to work now.
It's a little breezy and it's probably like 55 here right now. So it's really, it's decent for November. You can't complain.
True that, my friend.
Could be worse. Every day I like it because every day it doesn't snow. It's one day closer to spring again. So I like Xing off the calendar. And before you know it, it'll be springtime again. Back to making money. Because now
you'll be making money during the snowstorms too, Paul. Remember that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm surprised nobody didn't start calling for any gutter cleaning yet. That should be starting any day soon. I should be getting calls for that.
They're probably waiting until the leaves are already down, like fall, already done before they call you.
If I could, I'd rather go there twice and do them.
Oh,
charge them a little less and do it twice instead of doing it at one time at the end when it's real bad. Especially if it's cold and it's all wet, and then it makes the job a little sucky. But
true that. I agree.
You gotta watch out that you don't fall off the ladder too, because it's a little cold out to get a little ice on the rungs of the ladder. So you got to time your day out. So you really can't. You can't rush on the gutter cleaning jobs, especially if it's a 2-story house, because it's a long fall down. I can't hear what you said, Jay. You said 651, 41 Delaware. Order a picture? Nobody called yet today. None of my contractor friends, Jason, nobody called yet to stop anywhere. So or nobody texted either. So I don't know what's going on for today. But everybody's partied out from yesterday, and then because the Bills lost, everybody's in a bad mood too. So everybody's just hanging out, doing nothing for now.
Well, you know what? The way I see it, it's just a game. I mean, I know it's sad, but
It's the NFL. Anybody can win any week. You don't know anybody. They're all professional athletes, so definitely.
true that, my friend.
Yeah, Jason, I definitely could go for a nice tall glass of Pepsi and some chicken fingers. Sound good?
Well, go ahead, Paul. You're probably not too far from a restaurant anyway.
Yeah, we were just at that last house I cut before we went to the stadium. I usually go to there's a little bar over there. They got a real good kitchen that cooks in the afternoon. So they'll start cooking at about lunchtime around 11:30 noon. So they got some real good food.
They're probably cooking now because it's 12:58 now.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. But like I said, everybody will be slow today because of the loss of the football games. So
True that.
Oh, the week after losing the game sucks, bro. It's horrible.
Yeah. Well, it ain't really horrible. It's just I'm saying everybody's bummed out. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody thought that the Bills were going to be 17-1. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, or 16-2. And it's tough to win every single week. So it'll be interesting to see what the Vikings do when they come to town this Sunday.
Vikings are 7-1. I don't know. The Vikings might be fools. That's the thing with the NFL this year, dude, is that there's so much parity. Like even the best teams aren't really like dominant. You know, like in the AFC, the best teams are probably the Bills and the Chiefs, but they're easily beatable. You know, so
true, yeah. And I think the Eagles. If you guys are Eagle fans, don't get mad. I think the Eagles got a real easy schedule this year. So
they do. I mean, it's in the cards. It's clear they do.
We'll see. They might, come in and get us. But the only way we can play was we went to the Super Bowl. That'd be the only way because they got no matchups coming at all against them. So,
I still can't believe Christmas is next month. Where does this year gone?
Time goes faster and faster, Alex, as you get older and older.
Oh, I've noticed that, my brother. Oh yeah. And when we were kids, we couldn't wait for Christmas, and now it's like, bam, it's here.
Yeah, Christmas is a lot better when you get the presents, but when you got to buy the presents, it's not as fun.
No.
Well, my thing is that, like, dude, anything I need, I can pretty much buy, dude. Unless you're getting me like a fucking helicopter or, a fleet of jet skis, I just save the money. I can buy whatever I want and just give it to somebody else. I'm 45. I don't need Christmas gifts. You know what I mean? It's just.
Well, my way I see it, my Christmas gifts is my YouTube channel to myself and just buying beer for my channel and do whatever. And my food. That's it.
Yeah.
I know my family will still buy me Christmas because they love me, but other than that, I really don't need Christmas stuff, right, Joey?
It's all fun and games. That's for sure.
All right, I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back.
I'll see you in a few minutes, let's right, Joey.
I got shredded leaves in the back of my shirt, so it's itchy.
And Paul, sorry about that. I was talking about history like that, but I just love history and I cannot help it.
You can talk whatever you want to talk about, my friend.
I just want to make sure it's appropriate for your channel. So, you are my buddy, so that's all.
You can talk. That's fine. Definitely. That's for sure.
That is for sure, my brother.
You guys can talk about anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be, as long as nobody starts no fights with nobody, we're cool. Nothing's going to be.
Exactly. I get what you're putting down there.
If they start fighting, we got to put people in timeout. So.
Exactly. Well, I don't do that. No, I don't like fighting. I build friendships, but no fighting. I mean, don't get me wrong. You get your days, but I will just be quiet then because.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. No one gets
totally agree.
Yeah, true that.
No place to park over here. No place to park.
So do you think you'll be cutting grass all day, Paul, or you think you'll be...
No, No, I'll probably stay out till about 3:30. Not
Okay.
long, maybe 4. Who knows? It's got to be close to 1 o'clock by now, I would think.
It is. I told you it's 1 o'clock because your favorite bar is open.
Yeah. Yep, that's for sure. But there's no rush because, like I said, the lawns really ain't growing like crazy. I just want to try staying on top of the leaves. And if you keep your lawnmower blade sharp, that's a little secret that really makes leaf chopping a lot easier too.
True that. Exactly. I agree.
Definitely.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So is he mowing another lawn or something?
Yep, he is.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Again,
Cool.
Joey, thanks for helping him out when he's not here to talk to the people. I appreciate it because I do this all the time and I talk to the people, but sometimes I don't know what the heck I'm saying.
Right. I mean, for open shit like this, you're not overtly trying to make people laugh. I mean, just literally look around, talk about anything. Like, oh, on the table I have a plastic bag. Let's talk about recycling or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just a
It's
big
an open topic, regardless what we're talking about. Yes, exactly, like Judge Joe.
Exactly, brother. Exactly.
How long have we been friends, Joe? A couple years now. I'm friends with you on Facebook, but how long have I been friends with you?
Now let's see, because it was probably right after I got on Facebook, right after I started getting into the beer tuber guys. Let me type in your name on Facebook. Maybe it'll
Well, we're already friends on Facebook. I know that.
Right. There's a few. Those are when you became friends.
Oh, and they tell you? Okay, I don't know.
It says we were friends on Facebook starting June 2021.
Oh.
So it might have been before that. So it's usually before that because I probably saw you in panels before that. So and we don't have access to a lot of that material because it was probably on Brand and Tricia stuff and all their stuff is privatized now. So never be able to see it.
Well, no, it's still around, but it's just private. Yeah.
Right.
Well, we've been friends on YouTube for a while, but on Facebook we've only been friends for a year. Yeah.
Yeah, June 2021. So it was what, year and a half?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a year. Yeah, because we're in June. Yeah. Past June. Yeah. I didn't know it tells you when you were friends on Facebook. Wow.
Yeah, if you go to, I don't know if you can do it on mobile, but if you're on the laptop and you go to that person's profile, right? There's 3 dots underneath. It'll say friends and messages. You click on that, and the options are audio call, video call, search. Then you go to see friendship. You click on that see friendship. It tells you when you became friends with that person.
Oh, okay.
It'll tell you sometimes if you're like married to that person, it'll say you were married to this person, that kind of stuff.
Then you know everything.
All right, I got a text from the House of Dink. Okay, they're just sending us deals. There's a lot of dispensaries up in Michigan now, Alex. There's so many.
Which is good for you.
It is. It drives the price through the floor. It's fucking cheap as shit to buy stuff up there now, man.
That's crazy. I don't see the word. Oh, see friendship. Never mind. It doesn't. I'm on here, but it shows me I'm on Carlos' thing, but it's not showing me what it. There's the friendship thing.
All right, hold on. Let me try on mobile. I didn't try on mobile, so you're on Carlos. I'll try Carlos here. Let's see.
Yeah.
There's see friendship. And let's see when I become friends with Carla. I became friends with Carla March 2021. So you got go right in the thing. When you're on that person's profile, like here's Carlos, for example, go to the little 3 dots right here on the far right.
I did. This is where I'm at. The friendship. Right
All right. Okay, yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You can do it with everybody.
Right, but I don't see it though. I don't see the where I started being friends with her now.
Oh, go look at the here. I'll show you. It should be all right. They'll say you and that person. They'll say your mutual friends. Then look at the thing. It says your friend since, and then it'll tell you when you're friends since with them. So look right. You see right there. Look right there. The third one down. It'll say your friend since, and they'll tell you how long you've been friends with them.
Oh, with the little. Okay, let me hit that. Okay.
Thinks I caught a piece of that curb over here.
It says friends for I don't know. This is what it says right here. I went to where that voice thing. Okay. I hate this white crap. Here we go.
Tilted like 2 degrees. Yeah, right there. Wait, hold on. Move a little bit. It's so hard to see your screen there.
I hate that white stuff. I don't know why it gets white. I hate it.
Your friend since November. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, in November. Oh, nope.
We've probably been friends with Carlos since last November.
Okay, sweet. I didn't know that. Cool bean.
Oh, shit. Speaking of people nobody wants to be friends with, Blake's in the chat. What's up, buddy? I'm just kidding, Blake. What's going on, man? Are you doing a show this week, Blake? I might actually not be able to watch it because I got Tiffany on tomorrow at the time. He usually does his show. So if you are going to do the BNA show tomorrow, bro, you could lead right into Tiffany. That'd be great. That'd be cool. We could combine that shit, but we'll see. Well, Blake, if you want to do something on Friday, maybe we can. I don't know. Friday's Veterans Day. Part of me still wants to do a stream where I talk to some Army guys for an hour. Talk, you know what I mean? Do it like that. I do each branch, but that's a lot of fucking putting shit together because one person will be available. Not everybody's off Veterans Day, so I don't know. I might just have what I'll probably do. Might just have a veterans only panel, like, hey, come up if you're a vet. We'll just talk shit to each other, kind of thing. Because people, I've been told, I don't know if this is true or not, but I've been told that people like hearing the military banter. You know, those like talking about the different services and stuff from people who weren't in. I know Collins told me that. I know Collins he really likes the service, but like, so I might just do it like that, like how Lep did it last year. Do something like that. Because there's more than enough people in the community that are vets to where we could make it work. Yeah, EB, like I say, that's what I'm saying. Blake, EB is a vet, fucking Trash a vet, Bourbon Bounty's a vet. I mean, there's dozens of vets in the community, bro. So I'm not worried. And I can even bring up some friends too who are on. Actually, it's a good idea to bring my one friend up because he's getting into YouTube. It's like he told me the other day, he's like, "You're an inspiration." I was like, "That's awesome, man. That makes me feel happy when people say I'm an inspiration, bro."
What's your friend's name, Joe?
Joe, his name's Joe as well. It's funny because at work he used to work in the Cleveland office, but his wife moved up to Minnesota, so he transferred up to the St. Paul office. But it's funny when we were in the office. This is like 2014. We had a team, and there were 4 guys named Joe on the team. Literally, there was probably 11 people on the team, and 4 of us were named Joe. It was so funny.
Joe number 1, Joe number 2. Yeah, it gets confusing sometimes, probably. That's for sure. Hey, Blake, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
Blake, what kind of ramen noodles did you have for lunch? Good old Blake. Blake's a good dude. Blake's a good dude. Just needs a little kick in the ass. Because I haven't seen any fucking shorts come out from Blake. And I'm telling that motherfucker to create some shorts, but he's not doing it.
You think I should start creating shorts? I've created a couple a while ago, but
you should. I mean, if you want to get subscribers right now, from now until the end of the year, you should be cranking out 3 to 5 shorts a day. You really should.
3 to 5 a day. What did Chatio say about getting paid by shorts? Not that I'm monetized. They're going to pay them.
It's starting on next February. I think it got pushed back. He was saying it was supposed to be January 1st. Yeah, now they're pushing shorts. I mean, for every we've studied it kind of for every 1,000 views or so, you get on the short shelf. It's hard to say. Shorts shelf. You get probably a sub, 1 sub for every 1,000 views or so. And it happens too, dude. I put up a couple videos. You got fucking like 10,000 views and 20 subs.
Who's giving you the sub? YouTube or a person just finds your short?
It's a person who's watching it. But the key too, in my opinion, is to make videos that are friendly to the Asian audience, because like 93% of Asia watches the internet on their phones. So like they're really investing in shorts. And you'll see if you got a short that goes, 1,000 or more views, you'll see a lot of those views come from India, places like that, because they're watching on a phone. They're not watching the long form shit like we got, because everybody's watching on a phone. So they're really consuming the short stuff. So if you've got like something you at the zoo, shit with cats. I mean, cat shorts are fucking killing it, yo. And for proof, sir, we told it that, you guys seen the guy in the community, his name's Serge. I told him, like, bro, just he has a bunch of cats. Put up a bunch of shorts. Okay, he's got a bunch of them, went over 1,000. Several shorts went over thousands of views. He's up to 50 subs now. He's smoking it, bro. And he hasn't done I don't think he's done anything but cat shorts yet. I mean, so it's
I made some shorts. I'll show you. I'm gonna show you where I made a couple, a year ago, but I like that they have it catalyzed. They have home, video, shorts, live, playlists, community tab, everything.
Yeah, they did put it nice. I do like the way they did that too, because all the live streams are in one place now, and everything else is in one place. As opposed to before, where it would just show everything and fucking, because I want people, like, if people take, hey, let me look at your channel, and they look at it and they see a bunch of everything was jumbled together if they know their settings together. So that's why they like the way they did it now, because it categorizes views better. Because I put up anything on the channel, but it's people who are looking to be on the show or whatever, taking a look at the channel. I don't want them looking at 5 videos of Robert or whatever. So I love the way they do it now. I really do.
It's cool. Yeah, I think that with the community tab, I think they're trying to take on TikTok, in my opinion, by doing that little community tab.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they're doing that with the shorts. I mean, TikTok had it down pat. Once people first come to the platform, you give them a bunch of views, the thing, and then they're addicted. TikTok's days are numbered. I mean, it's not going to last long, in my opinion. When both parties are against it. You know
why they're against it? Because you can't drink beer on it. You can't do anything on it. You have to go listen to what that government says, which I don't want to get political.
Well, it's owned by the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, and they're taking your info with it. I mean, it's fucking clear as day. I mean, so it's like its days are numbered. You're not going to have TikTok, and by the end of the year, I would say after these elections are over, they're probably going to address it. Well,
what they're probably going to do is America's probably going to take over TikTok and bring it back. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, they'd have to sell the American version to some company like Microsoft or something.
Yeah.
Or just fucking completely. I wouldn't be opposed for them to completely banning it, like just totally ban it. I mean, for one.
But you like TikTok, you said, right?
I don't like TikTok at all. It's fucking horrible. It's a cringe. It's cringe for me. And I mean, it's like this too, Alex. It's like this too. I said follow the trends earlier, right? If they ban TikTok, especially if it's an overt ban like that, where are those people going to come? You want to come right to YouTube. And those people have no idea about the learning curve on YouTube. They're just used to, sub, boom, boom, boom. You can put out one video, you get 1,000 followers. But the revenue model on fucking TikTok is trash. You get like 1 cent per every 1,000 views. On YouTube, you get fucking $8-9 for every 1,000 views, depending on what the video is. You know what I mean? You can get up to $15 for every 1,000 views.
So wait a minute. So that country doesn't know what it's going to be like when they have their own YouTube back on, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, China bans everything. They ban all American apps. You can't have YouTube. There's no YouTube in China. They monitor everything. They have a Chinese version of everything. And the Chinese version of TikTok is not like the American version. It's not like the version they give to the rest of the world. It's totally different.
So what's TikTok in America then? Because I've never seen.
Well, TikTok in America is TikTok. That's the regular TikTok. The TikTok in China is different than the TikTok that we have. Like they have their own version. It's called like MeWe or some shit. We Dance or whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Yeah, but I heard you can't drink beer on TikTok in America. Is that true, or is that just the truth?
I know you're allowed to drink beer on TikTok in America. Oh yeah.
You are allowed to
There's
drink
money
beer
to
or
be
no?
made there. I mean, if you don't care where your money's coming from, there's money to be made on TikTok. But I mean, I just can't. I don't want to. The app's just, it's clear as fucking day what the Chinese Communist Party is doing in promoting the TikTok. I mean, it's not hard to see that shit. And when both parties in America are against something, it's probably pretty fucked up. Especially
That means that's not going to last for long anymore.
right. I give TikTok till the end of the year is gonna be gone, in my opinion.
Probably the next couple of months will be going.
Right, and that's why everybody's gonna come right here to YouTube. And you see it too when they start monetizing YouTube Shorts. When they monetize YouTube Shorts, Jay said February, so probably January, February. That's probably right where they banning TikTok. They know exactly what they're doing, sir. You watch, brother.
So are you saying I can get monetized on YouTube Shorts even though I'm not monetized?
Well, for YouTube Shorts, you got to get like 9 million views. They say it's a lot.
Right.
You still got to get 1,000 subs. You can still get. There's no way around 1,000 subs. So until you're close to 1,000, you're kind of wasting your time on the back end. If if you got 400 subs and 5,500 watch hours, it doesn't matter. You still got 600 subs to get. You know what I mean? And that's where the shorts come in. The shorts are going to give you that raw number of subs. I mean, if you want to, you just go out and fucking super chat some of these Indian shows and get the fake subs if you want. Whatever. I'm not about that.
Hell no.
that'll fucking kill your channel. I mean, we've seen it time and again.
I don't believe in that. You be my friend or not. I'm not doing fake.
Right. Well, I mean, you've seen it time again. If anybody who's done that, it ostracizes them in the community. It fucking makes them look like a buffoon, a cheater. You don't want that kind of thing.
I'm the real me. If you want someone fake, go find somebody else.
For sure. But in going that route, you have to accept certain things. You got it for right now. I mean, if you got to get up to 1,000, and that's the barrier right now. And the way to get subs right now is shorts. It really is. If we're doing 5 beer tubes a day, and you're gonna be the same 10 people, it's gonna take it many years. It's just a numbers game. But if you put them shorts out there and get them subs like that, fuck, that's where it's at. And it doesn't have to be. It could just be whatever with the beer. Me, Alex opening a beer and taking a sip. They could get fucking 3,500 views. Who knows? That's just the way the short shelf is right now. It's really random.
So basically, I'll get monetized as long as my shorts
get you subs. Yeah.
The shorts are going to get you pretty much right now at this point. Shorts are getting you subs. That's about it. They get you a lot of views too, but view count is whatever now. Because some people brag about their view count, but you can see clear as day it's all through shorts. So that's not to be whatever. I'm not looking at that as a bragging piece. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you put out them shorts, that's where you get the subs. All right, try to take it easy, bro.
That is pretty cool. How, but you're right, Joey. I think they got this TikTok version of YouTube here now because they're getting rid of TikTok. I believe that. I think you're right on that because why would they have shorts based off of TikTok if they want to get rid of TikTok, right? Or I'm wrong. Please don't, Joey. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna find.
Well, Joey, again, that's why I go to you because you and Paul do know everything, at least in my book.
I mean, if you follow the right people, the internet is a beautiful extension for people who are intelligent. If you have access to all the information in the world, which you typically do on the internet. I mean, not all the information. There's still some stuff that's just written down, not in digital form. But if you have access to, say, 95% of the world's information at your fingertips, and you already know a lot of things, it can really make you a knowledgeable individual. And you follow the right people who know about the right things here or there, you can be ahead of the curve. I mean, it's just part of the game. I mean, if you are a YouTuber and you want to get, into the game and start making real money off of it, and you're not following some of the people, some of the advice, some of the trends, you really should. I mean, it's there's certain things. I mean, some of it I don't accept. I mean, I freely admit, my thumbnails are what they are. I don't physically find it rewarding to spend several hours on a thumbnail. And I know some people might be like, "Oh, I'm going to take a half hour, whatever." I'm not about that thumbnail life. I mean, while it is still proven, good thumbnail, et cetera, but my counter to that is, I could have the best thumbnail in the world. It's still the same content. If YouTube's not showing the thumbnail, it doesn't really matter at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm at my level right now. I'm not going to waste my time doing thumbnails or a lot of time doing thumbnails.
I've never done thumbnails. I've been doing YouTube for 3 years, almost 4, coming next year, not this month, obviously next year. and I've never done thumbnails, and people love me. No, I don't know. I'm just being me, Joey. I don't think I need thumbnails, do I? I mean, to make friends and make the channel bigger. I don't really think I need a thumbnail, do I?
I wouldn't. I won't worry about it. I mean, you can't. You could if you get a. I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter in terms of like if you can say you get the best thumbnail in the world, you know what I mean? And you got Beer Man, you, Chadio, and fucking Bumpy up on the panel or whatever.
Yeah,
it's still the same 4 people you're gonna have on the panel. If you had the best thumbnail in the world, it's not like fucking everybody in the world's gonna see this and be like, oh yeah, let me watch these guys. YouTube's still gonna only recommend it to so many people. The beer tubing community is only so big. To get monetized in the beer tubers, you gotta physically talk to every person out there. You gotta be on 1,000 panels, talk to 1,000 different people.
I do try to do that. I just don't want to drain myself out.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to put all effort into fuck because you'll drive yourself crazy if you spent all day just worrying about subscribers. I mean, you can't let.
And I mean that I don't want to be all day be on panels, even though I love being on panels. You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly. Well, I mean, that's why the saturation factor too. I mean, you see some of these guys who, they'll find fun streaming and stuff, and then they'll go live fucking 9-10 hours a day, a couple times a week, and then after a fucking month or two, they just burn out because they just did too much of a good thing. It's like this, man. If you got a big pile of, say you want your supply of bourbon, but they give it to you all at once. All right.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to drink that bourbon all the same night. You're going to space it out. You're probably going to divide.
I'll be sick if I did that.
12 equal piles. Some of these guys, they would drink all the bourbon in one night or whatever, or the first month and get sick. That's what happens in YouTube. Same concept. You know what I mean? You do too much YouTube, too much of the thing. You're going to saturate yourself. It's not going to feel fun. You're not going to feel authentic. You know what I mean? The only reason I jumped up now in Paul's panel is because, hey, I'm off today. Got a couple hours to kill. I was wanting to talk. I mean, if I wasn't talkative, I wanted to watch a game. I'm not gonna go on a panel. I'll just watch it. Don't feel, hey, Angie, how you doing, sweetheart? Don't come up on a panel and talk if you got nothing to talk about. I mean, you're gonna get burnt out.
Exactly. But I come on Paul's panel because I enjoy hanging out with Paul. I mean, even though I don't talk too much, I guess once Paul starts the conversation, I start talking more and more and more. But when it's just me and Paul's cutting the grass, I don't always have the conversation, even though I am a conversation kind of person.
All right. Tiffany's people said I got to use one of these approved photos, so I got to pick.
There you go.
Right. So I guess the big titty photo wasn't the one that they wanted. I'll use this one right here.
But you know what I mean, Joey? I don't, because I'm sometimes by myself on here, and I don't mind it, but sometimes I have nothing to talk about.
Right. I'm multitasking right now, so if I'm not totally into it, bear with me here.
That's okay, let's say, Joey.
Yep, we like Tiffany. She's a beautiful girl.
I got to figure out who this photographer is. She says I got to use one. Here's the verbiage she sent in the email. It says, please use one of the approved press photos with credit to photographer. Thanks. Okay.
Hey, Angie's here. Angie, what's up? I didn't even see that.
Angie.
Angie's a doll, right? I love Angie. She's so sweet.
Joey, can I come up and meet Tiffany or no?
I got 15 minutes, so that's not going to be possible with this one, unfortunately, because it's a slam jam. It's like this. I got 15 minutes. I got 15 minutes, and 5 minutes I'm going to have to dedicate to her talking about her new shit. So in reality, I probably only get about 8 to 10 minutes. So it's going to be a tight window. I'm probably not going to be able to take many questions. I'm probably just going to, 1 or 2 jokes response, and then go into the new shit, and then see you later. So we'll see.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because I like Tiffany's music. I think it's the same girl I'm thinking about. I'm assuming it is. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to meeting it. Seeing her on here, that'd be cool.
All right, change thumbnail. Where we at?
If Tiffany's down to earth girl, definitely it'll be a lot of fun. Definitely.
How old is Tiffany, by the way, Joey?
52, 53, something like that.
Oh, not too bad.
And she's still a looker, bro. She's still a looker. Go to her Facebook and take a look at the recent pictures. I mean, she's not afraid to show the girls, which is what we like around here.
Are you friends with her on Facebook?
No, I'm not friends with her on Facebook, but I'm just saying go to her Facebook page and you'll see it. It's quite nice.
That's awesome.
All right, so here's the photo I need to use right there. Apply.
Hello.
All right, save changes. I gotta take a look on YouTube and see if it rocks. All right, view on YouTube.
Joey, I really hope to see you on my Alex and Friends.
The thing with Fridays is hard, dude, because Fridays is my regular show.
Thursday. I said Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. You do Food Thursdays? Or wait.
No. Food Friday, still Food Friday. I know you've been busy with that, but I'm saying Thursdays around 10 o'clock, 10:30. I do Alex and Friends if you want to join. I don't know if
Oh, yeah, I'm usually in bed by then because I got to work Friday morning, unfortunately.
I'll send you the link and see if you're awake.
This Thursday, I might actually be able to do it. Well, it depends on what's going on with that because what's going to have a show. But I am off Friday, so I might be able to do something with that. Maybe
You may have to join. You may have to join this week because you're off on Friday. Okay. All right. But you're mostly in bed at that time because you have work the next day, which is understandable.
Right. All right, photo credit Miller. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Credits. Work.
I think I've had you on my Alex and Friends channel, Alex and Friends stuff, a couple of Thursdays in the past, I think.
Yeah, usually I don't. I don't come up in the beer panels because I'm not a drinker, so that's why I don't really do the beer panels. But
yeah, but it's Alex and Friends. You don't have to.
Right.
Alex and Friends. Do whatever you want. Beer, food, you're hanging out, just like right here. Hanging out.
Miller.
I mean, you said yourself you like to get into the beer community. That's why you're in.
Yeah, I talk about it and all kinds of stuff for sure. A lot of beers you can just do from memory too. I mean, if you like, I can give you memory, and I haven't had a Bud Light in fucking.
But I'm actually happy you came into the beer community, even though you don't drink beer, because I like having you as a friend, my friend.
Well, also, too, you have to. Beer community should have sober people in it because you need transportation. So if you got friends right in it who want to be up in the action, just because I quit drinking doesn't mean I still don't want to be at the bar. Doesn't mean I don't worry about drinking people. I just physically can't do it myself because it takes me to another level. Half the time. So it's like, I still want to be up at the bar hanging out with drunk people. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that.
Exactly. Even though you're not drinking yourself. I get you putting down. You still want to be with people and be buddies with them. Yeah, I get you putting down. Which is pretty cool, Joey, because I like hanging out with you.
All right, we got to run this by the people. I think I'm good to go. Let's see. All right, there's a photo. It says I got to give photo credit. Jason Miller. All right, photo credit. Jason Miller. Respond to the email. Should be good to go. And think. Actually makes it easier with the approved press photo. That's fine. Okay. Tiffany's people emailed back. All right, that's good to go. I think that's it. All right, cool. That's all the house cleaning we need done, right? Okay.
So Tiffany doesn't email you herself. She has people.
Yeah, she has a representative. Her name is Elizabeth Neff.
Angie, if you want to jump up, feel free. I gotta plug my phone in the battery charger.
Jump on in, legendary Angie.
If she wants to, feel free. Anybody.
I think a lot of people are at work, and that's why not many people come on this stream every day. I'm always on here, but so for instance, Joey, back in the day when I was in school, I didn't really have that many friends. But you know what? When I became a YouTuber, friends flooded right in. I don't get it. I always wonder, because I'm always an outgoing person, Joey. It makes me wonder why not many people wanted to,
Well, it's like access to people is the thing. I mean, if you go to the bar, for example, hold on, I'm multitasking here.
Go ahead. You're taking care of the business of Tiffany. I get you put down. Yeah, but maybe people didn't like my nerdiness when I was a kid too.
It's possible. I mean, it's all about access to people. Like you can say, you go to the bar, you're gonna go with friends. And if you're not outgoing and saying hi to people, you're only gonna be friends with people who approach you, and not many people approach people at bars. So, I mean, it's just how it goes. I mean,
Yeah,
like
but
when I'm at a bar and I'm out, I'm loud, I'm boisterous, I'm talking, I'm always saying, "Hey, what's up, man?" Saying hi to people. That's why I meet a lot of people. I met so many people that way.
Yeah, but I'm outgoing now because of this.
Right, right. Well, I mean, a lot of times, introvert. The key to being friends is to be an extrovert. If you're an introvert, you just gotta either have access to people or work on the introversion.
So what am I now? Do you think I'm outverted, meaning
I
outgoing?
didn't know you back in the day. So right now you probably, if I was to guess, you probably came introverted, became nice and outroverted or extroverted
Yeah,
now.
yeah, meaning outgoing, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of things can help you out in a lot of ways. Like for instance, I was outgoing with the people that I felt comfortable with when I was a kid. But that's it. I was more friends with the adults, not friends with the kids because they just weren't my cup of tea. So that's what happened, Joey. I think I just didn't like the way the kids treated me, so I said screw them, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just be friends with the adults because they treat me better. What do you think about that, Joey?
I agree with it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Oh, that's it. Let's get pause.
If Angie's still listening, it'd be pretty funny. If I could go sit in Joey's garage when I interview Tiffany, I could sing to her in the background her song. The flowers you gave me are just about to die. I think about what's happened. I know all the songs by Tiffany.
At least Joey's going to become friends with her, and probably I hope they hang out in real life eventually. At least that's what I'm hoping. Joey.
For sure. Sorry, I got messages going on. Sorry, guys.
No, I was talking about Tiffany. I hope Tiffany literally hangs out with you in person in real life someday.
As long as she don't meet Blake, he's safe. But if she meets Blake,
well, it's like this too. I gotta be careful because Tiffany, I think, is a divorcee. So it's like I don't want to flirt too hard because what if I find myself, in a love triangle with a Hollywood starlet?
Yeah.
I'm just teasing. She'd never come to Ohio. She would never come to Ohio. Bottom line. If I had this show in like LA or where the fuck she's at, she'd probably be all over me. Especially if I was single. But like being in Ohio, nobody's coming to Ohio. Gotta be real. You know what I mean? So I'm safe.
She came here like just before the pandemic started. She did like a show on the lake at a little beach bar, and it was pretty good actually.
Cool.
It was fun. It was like $10 to get in. It was no big deal at all. It was just it was a good time at a little state park. So we had a lot of fun. And like I said, she's down to earth too. She was definitely, she's not like, don't talk to me or I'm too good for you or nothing like that. She took pictures with people and everything. That was pretty cool.
That's the kind of people I like that are famous. They'll be friends with whoever. They're not going to say, oh, I'm too busy for you because I'm too good. I like those kind of people that are outgoing and they will be friends with you regardless. Right, Paul?
Yeah, I agree. Like I took my wife to Cleveland, Ohio a couple years ago, Joey, and we went to go see Daryl Hall and John Oates. They came to Ohio.
Oh, that's a good song.
4 years ago. And so they had like an opening act. And after the show, the Hall & Oates show, that opening act, the lady actually came out. And she was like signing autographs, taking pictures, and trying to sell her CD. In the crowd, I was like, wow, that was pretty good that she actually come out and let you approach her.
Nice.
St. Tiffany, this is a different opening act. I have no idea who it was, but she did a pretty good job of promoting herself, the young lady that was a singer. So, but it's a long drive back from Cleveland at midnight, especially when you had a couple Pepsis. So
You're telling me, try to be hungover, son. I got so drunk at the Bills. It was 2014 was time I went to Bill's Stadium for the Browns game, and I got so lit up there, bro, that like the game itself wasn't fun because I was hungover as fuck, bro. My God, I was hungover, and we ended up losing. That was the first game Manziel came in because we were down so much. They put in Johnny Manziel at that point because he was a rookie that year. Oh, that was rough. That was a rough game.
Did you
Yeah, I'm
sleep
glad
on
they're
it?
building a new one. I'm glad they're building a new one though because the old stadium is kind of that's what it is. But the new one's nice. The new one's gonna be nice.
Did you sleep on the way home, or were you sick on the way home?
I was sleeping. I'm pretty sure. Because
That's
dude, we
good.
left the way we did. I worked the overtime Saturday, and my buddy just picked me up from work, and we just rolled down there. But I bought a 6-year drink on the way there, so I was already pregame before we got to fucking Buffalo. You know what I mean? So I was already lit by the time we got to New York, and we went out. And that was just fucking oof. Didn't realize this was 2014. I had much money back then. So I was like, I guess somebody said I was sneaking beers, like I was stealing beers from the tap or whatever, and all kinds of shit. I was doing it was fucked up. It was fucked up.
That's awesome. Somebody's got to do it.
What happened to Paul? He disappeared.
I'm trying to work my tripod set up in the truck because my battery's real low, so I don't want it to die. I'm trying to get it set up so you guys can see me on that. Oh, we might have Angie. Let's see. Hang on. We got somebody who wants to come in.
Some legendary
Yes.
Angie.
The one and only.
Angie!
Hey.
Angie!
Hey.
Hello. How you
Welcome,
doing?
Blake.
What's up, my friend?
Blake.
You're out there working hard.
No, hardly working. Just making noise. Make some money.
Just making noise.
Yep,
How you, Alex?
I'm doing excellent. Again, thank you for letting me hang out with you all night. That was friggin' funny the other night on my channel.
Oh,
Thank
of
you.
course. It was a good time. Hey, Joey.
Hello, Angie. How are you?
I'll have to do
I'm
that
good.
again.
How are you?
Not bad.
Do you like Tiffany too, Angie? You like Tiffany from back in the day?
Oh, I love Tiffany.
Well,
Yeah.
Joey's gonna be hanging out with her for soon. So
I know. I can't wait. Is that today or is it Thursday?
Tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Tomorrow at
Don't
4. What's on
don't-
Thursday? Is that Samantha
Thursday.
Fox?
Thursday is Samantha Fox at 2 p.m.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't accidentally call her Debbie because she'll get mad. Debbie Gibson.
Yeah, they did have a bit of a rivalry there back in the day, didn't they?
I'm gonna have to watch some old interviews tonight and see what's. It's a tight window, man. Fucking it tomorrow. It's only 15 minutes though, so I'm sure just saying hi and going over the, a couple questions. I don't even really have to fucking do a rubric for this one, bro. I can just fucking wing it. You know what I mean? Because she's gonna want to talk about her new shit. Because that's the only reason she would do a show like mine is to even promote her new shit. You know what I mean? So I figure I got to give her about 5 minutes on the new shit. So I'll probably just say hi. How was it growing up? Did you like getting into music? Do you still, I'll give her some jokes about malls. Like, do you still go to malls? after touring malls, do you still go to malls, or is that like your
Yeah,
kryptonite?
that'd be awesome. Yeah.
I'll joke about that. Joke about fucking maybe roller skating rinks. Throwing a joke about how the name Tiffany took off after she was there. And then look up
that'd be
one
cool.
or two jokes about where she's from. Then hey, tell me about your new shit. Bickety bam, go smoke a bowl. Goes over. So I like it. I think we're alone now, except
I like
that
that song.
and Paul are right above us.
I'm hoping maybe Tiffany will play that music for you on your channel, but hoping you can still be monetized on that video.
Well, it's funny too though, because my buddy Chris Benton, he does a show similar to mine called the Chris and Sandy Show, and he has her on the same day. Because that must be her media day because he's having her on at like 2.
Oh,
And I don't think I'll get a chance to watch him because I'm going to come home from the office. I'm going to have to take off a little early.
that thing is loud. That lawnmower.
ZTR, that's the way to do it, man.
Yep.
I think we're alone now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, 11 emails so far. Usually it's between, by the time I get the person on the show and the interviews can complete, it's usually we average about 15 and 20 emails just between, back and forth, getting out the dates hammered out. they usually have little things they don't want to talk about or do want to talk about or whatever. It just all depends.
How do you differentiate between the ones that are real and the ones that are like?
He
Well, I
tries
get
to-
all my. I mean, I don't send messages to anybody who's not obviously the celeb. I mean, it's easy on social media because you got blue checks, and then I have a couple of email services I subscribe to where I got all the agents' emails, so I know I'm sending it to all approved sources. It's not like I'm, sending it to some guy with 130. This is the real, fucking Randy Orton account, and it's just fucking Alex in his basement. I mean, it's not like that. So,
How is Randy Orton? I'm
I
worried
don't know.
about
I
him.
don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
I know.
I don't really.
Didn't he hurt his
watch.
neck? Didn't he hurt his neck or his back? And he had surgery.
His neck's been fucked up for a while. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah. I loved him and Riddle together. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Why can't I hear you guys?
Oh, it's because we weren't talking.
Yeah, no.
No, somebody. I saw your lips moving. You were talking.
Crack me up there, Angie. Good.
I'm waiting to see back. I want to see if Taylor Dean emails me back. And so while I'm on here with Alex.
Love her. Mm.
Why'd you
Yeah,
say?
if I get Taylor Dean up, Alex, I could probably bring you up and you could ask her a question. Be like, so Taylor, what's it like driving around in a bus? And she's like, oh, thanks for the question, Alex. It's fun.
Well, I'm looking forward to meeting Taylor Dane possibly if she comes on your show.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be crazy. I'm telling you the truth. I've never met a singer, never met them in my life, and this is going to be the first time I meet a singer on your channel. YouTube, man, YouTube's the best. I never know what you're going to find. It's like a box of chocolates, like I've been saying for years.
Very true, sir. Very true.
I mean, if I happen to meet Tiffany tomorrow, that's fine too. At least I could say hello to her on the chat. But if you say, Alex, come up so I can meet her, that's fine. If not, at least I'll get to meet Taylor Dane. That'll be badass.
Exactly. Well, like we were saying yesterday, bro, we're not that far away from Hollywood, bro. I mean, it's
Well, I hate to say this, but and I don't know if you're agreeing with me, but I keep hearing that YouTube is like the new Hollywood, even though Hollywood's still famous.
Oh yeah.
Or you don't think that's the case? I want to know. I want your opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean it's trending that way. It's not fully there yet. I mean, there's still a lot of Hollywood money, but eventually YouTube's gonna be where it's at. I mean, every person who's in Hollywood has a YouTube account pretty much, so they know what's up. I mean, it just all depends. YouTube's got to figure out that advertising revenue thing. It's a shit model. And it's gonna collapse because people, But I don't know. I mean, I guess there's always people advertising anything, but I don't watch YouTube ads because I got premium, so I don't know. I mean, what kind of ads are even out there? I mean, is it all political ads?
Tell you the truth, Joey. When I get monetized, I am going to be a little nervous because I never worked for YouTube ever in my life. I've used to work. I mean, I'm working where I'm working now, and that's it. But I never worked for another agency. Never in my life.
How do I get my PIN number? I've been monetized for like 6 months and I've got like all this money in my AdSense and I still haven't got my PIN number.
I don't know. Like Columbo.
It's supposed to come through the mail, but it never came, so I don't know. I gotta request that shit again. I hate when shit comes through the mail because I like.
You didn't get yours either?
No, I got like fucking $600-700 in there. It's just fucking.
Okay, so two people.
I know. And I'm like, I've requested it twice and it still hasn't come in the mail.
We're damn
So I
big
don't
old.
know.
You should have access to like a YouTube. You just click that contact YouTube and they can email them, and they usually.
Yeah, but you're in the YouTube partner program now, so they're able to help you out.
That's very true. That's very true.
Well, no, I'm always playing Columbo on this YouTube stuff because I want to know what's going on before I get monetized. I want to know. I don't like what.
So that's the way to do it, brother.
Yeah, I don't like surprises. So But no, what I'm saying is I'm not going to give up my other job, even if I am partner with YouTube. I don't care. I'm going to live my life. I'm going to do what I normally do, and that's it.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Even if my channel does blow up and your channels blow up, who cares? If you want to still work your regular job and you're happy there too, then go ahead. As long as it makes you happy and not stressful. That's the key. No stress. Well, you're going to have some stress. But
That is the key.
Yeah.
When you figure that out, let me know, will you?
Well, don't get me wrong. There's always going to be stress, but maybe less stress.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going by what I'm saying in my brain, thinking about in my brain. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, it is it. Okay, I got it. That's awesome. All right, so check it out. You want to see? I found the video for my first open mic, and I want to show you the guy who's doing it. It's where's Paul? Well, let me link.
Go ahead. You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
Okay, let me share screen here. Hold on. You're gonna have to link the screen for me, Paul.
To do that.
I just want to show you the guy who introduced me is now on Saturday Night Live. I got proof of it right here. Hold on. Share that if you can, Paul.
Hang on a second. I'm stuck now. Settings. You want me to share it? You're saying in the chat, you're saying?
No.
Yeah, share it.
Yeah. Oh, share it on the chat or share it?
Yeah, it should be in the basement. It should be in the basement. There's a secondary screen, Joe.
It should be in the basement, Legendary.
Hang on a second. I'm going to get out. I don't want to lose everybody.
Don't lose. Don't leave.
Good at doing shutting everything off.
I see this. I would hit you that. There we go, Legendary Paul.
This right here is Marcelo Hernandez, who's on Saturday Night Live right now. Let's see what he has to say.
All right, we're having a hoot. We're having a hoot. You guys are getting a little loose, a little loose. I feel it. I feel it. I'm doing a beer. You know what I'm saying? I feel it. You guys are feeling better. I feel it. You know what I mean? This night is on an upward. We're going up. We're getting better every time, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. I feel it. I believe in you guys. It was like public school. Like, I believe in you guys. For real. Well, the teacher's the only one that believes in the students. We're so cool. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right, we're going to keep the show rolling. It's going to have a team before. I'm really excited to see you. Please make some noise for Joe Burrell.
I do have what I never do. Now let's get this train wreck going. All right. Forgive me, I'm a comedy virgin. Hey, last time I could use the fucking joke. All right. Dennis didn't laugh at the joke there. All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Joe. I'm going to read from the paper because my first time, obviously. I'll be remiss if I didn't talk about the game last night. Oh, keep in mind, I'm very weird, so it's going to get crazy stupid. Chris knows he's looking at his phone over there. What's up, buddy? Got my money? All right. I'd be remiss if I didn't talk about the game last night. Okay, Rascal Flatts. Hey. Rascal Flatts was playing the anthem last night, and they were wearing 3 jerseys, okay? They had LeBron, of course, and then Kevin Love. They were rocking a Kyle Korver jersey, okay? All right? This is, I don't know what the fuck Rascal Flatts has to do with Cleveland, but they're rocking a Kyle Korver jersey. Did they, like, have a machete fight in the parking lot for the last white boy jersey after, Chris Anderson and the other guy left? It's kind of ridiculous. And we're in Lakewood. This is participation. You just have to participate there, phone looker. We're in Lakewood. OH! All right. Now, I love Ohio State football, okay? But you ever get sick of the people who, like, after, every first down or, 4-yard tackle for a loss, they're like, OH! Hey! And after a while, you're like, OH! Fuck you! Now, the email that I got from Bill said on this thing, it said, material restrictions, none. And I was like, they never met me yet. Their future emails are going to be like, well, there's no more talking about diarrhea fights and decapitating rabbits, okay? Keep it normal. Now, this is sink or swim for me, too. Like, right now, it's either I'm going to have, like, my own HBO special in a couple of years, or it's like, I'm going to be doing opioids by the West Temple office in a freaking Ford Fiesta. I remember West Temple office. What a fucking waste of a goddamn good high school that was, right? Now, forgive me if my name, if I don't remember all your guys' names. I haven't seen a lot in a while. You people, I'm not talking about black people. Maybe we'll talk about Facebook friends I haven't seen in a while. Long time I haven't seen you guys. Speaking of Facebook, here's where we get real lame and start talking about Facebook, because that's all I do all day, let's be honest. I know these guys, that's all they do on Facebook all day, especially these two. But I've noticed something that's greatly disturbed me lately about Facebook, and it's just life in general. These gender reveal parties, when they have a baby, and hey, here's the cake. You put the cake in the middle of the table. When we cut the cake open, we're going to find out if it's a boy or if it's a girl. No one cares. Stop the fucking gender reveal parties. Also, stop with the gay. Sorry for. I know we're like, but gay is spelled G-H-E-Y. We're taking it back. The straights are taking the gay back. It's not G-A-Y anymore. Not defend nobody. G-H-E-Y. It's a synonym for lame. Okay. Stop with the engagement pictures and the pre-pose baby pictures. You know what I'm talking about. We know the shit's fake. You're looking at your hand. The photographer told you to look at it. Stupid. Stop it. Also, here we go. Quit spelling yes with a fucking A and multiple S's on it. Yes. 100. I love my cousins. Share if you love the neighborhood kids you grew up with. This is all stupid. I had a parents joke, but I can't find my parents, so I'm not going to do that one. All right. I'm not trying to offend anybody tonight, but if you guys want to kick my ass, it's going to make for great material, because if I was a sit-down comedian, just doing jokes like this, it'd be a lot funnier, because I can do whatever the hell I want, and nobody's going to fuck with the dude in a wheelchair. You can go up and squeeze 5 titties and 3 pussies, and nobody's going to fuck with you if you're in a wheelchair. I'm not going to beat that guy up. He's sitting down. It's crippled. I mean, the downside is getting ass kicked is paralyzation, but, comedy, making people laugh, not too much of this tonight, but it's fucking priceless, okay? Priceless. All the profits tonight from the show, there's no profits, are going to my girlfriend Charity. She's here tonight. Give her some round of applause. The wife couldn't make it. Kidding. They'll be like, fucking cheaters, baby. No, I didn't ask for anybody for advice tonight on this, because people give shit like, go get creative juices flowing, or do stuff like that. Last time I had creative juices flowing, I fucked my mattress up. She was like Full Metal Jacket. I have response to the mattress. I think you're cheating. That's what you really done back your mom's ass. I speak of cheating.
I don't know.
Ladies.
Oh, anywhere.
If you want to know if your man is cheating, and you haven't been with him intercourseally in several months, all the married people know what I'm talking about. Dennis laughing too much. Just check out the size of the puke fro, okay? There's no chick in 2017 who's going to get with the guy with the giant puke fro. We're going to maintain, I get this word right here. Ain't no chick in 2017 getting with anybody who's rocking a giant puke mane. But dudes are also lazy, so we're not going to get into the fuck zone lane unless we're, we got a couple pit stops. You know what I'm saying? So if you're looking at your dude's shit, it's like a 1/4 inch or under, it's probably cheating on you. So call your divorce lawyer if that's your thing. But if not, then, just enjoy your fucking sex, man. Now, this is a lot easier than I thought. A lot easier than that AA meeting I used to leave. Remember that? Kramer knows what I'm talking about. Look at his phone, not paying attention to shit. I think he's recording actually. I had to leave the AA meeting once and it didn't go too well. It's like, when you do that test when you're picking up, I got kids, obviously, everybody has kids, but most normal people have kids in the fur babies. When you're picking up the underwear in the corner, you do the sniff test and it goes the wrong way. It smells like fucking shit and ass and all that. That was how that AA meeting went. That was just like 5 minutes and it was like, gone. All right, back to Facebook for one more moment. There's 4 guaranteed comments you're going to see when the chick posts a picture of her kid on Facebook. And everybody can relate to this, all right? It's, oh my God, he looks so like you. Well, no shit. Your kid looks just like you. Wow. That was deep. Miss you, girly. Every single post is like, miss you, girly. Just go see this person in real life. You don't have to wait for the random Facebook posts. It's kind of stupid. Also, we need to get together soon. Well, if you miss her, just get together with her soon. You just saw the comment above her. Sounds good to me. And the final one, oh my God, your kid's gotten so big. Well, no shit. Every picture, the kid's gonna get bigger. Every single picture. Like right now, if you took a picture of me right now, like 3 seconds from now, I probably grew like 4 micrometers up that way.
The head.
That's right. I had a nice head. Nice head, baby. All right. Now, why can't we have wet dreams as adults? This will save a lot of time. You know, like after the show, if I could just go home instead of, whatever I do, the usual snooze, or booze, snooze. No, hold on, I had this word right. Booze, spooge, and snooze. I can just go right into this dream state where I'm all fucked up and the subconscious takes care of the work for myself. You know what I mean? Teenagers usually have this problem, but once again, youth is wasted on the young. They have all them freaking, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Somebody just shit herself? I don't think so. All right, now, let's see here. All right, well, start dancing. All right, well, back in high school, Brian remembers this. There was 1 minute. Okay. There's this fire alarm noise I can make. Okay. Now I have to tell you, I'm gonna say some stuff right quick. It's gonna come before the fire alarm noise. It's a First Amendment waiver. Okay. You're familiar with the First Amendment? These guys are, where you can have freedom of speech, but you're not allowed to say, hey, there's a giant fire. So keep in mind for this demonstration right here. Okay, we're not gonna actually have a fire. Like you guys know what fire is. You got a lighter, I guess there's a lighter, that's fire, okay? There's not gonna be any of that split around, okay? But we're gonna pretend for 1 second, maybe 30 seconds, whatever the rest of the minute of is, that there's a fire going on, okay? So pay attention. There's a fire. Culture show's gonna get weird. All right, well, my name's Joe. Well, don't Facebook my friend me unless you're not friends with me. I don't really post on Twitter or Instagram. Thanks for my time. I'm done.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Joey, you're muted. You're muted if you're talking mute, Joey.
That was my absolute first mic ever, bro. Absolute first one ever. That's crazy, right? I never actually watched the whole thing start to finish. That's cool.
But,
I've never actually said
but
that.
Joey, I'm going to say this: you say your Facebook, and all that, but I don't remember you didn't say YouTube. What happened to the YouTube?
I didn't have a YouTube channel then. I was just a stand-up comedian. There wasn't a YouTube channel. And then after I did a couple shows, a couple mics, I started to know some of the guys. I was like, we need to get a fucking line. So on March, we had a meeting up at the local bar up here. Me, Pat, Don, and Tom. And then we had the first show, I think it was May 17th, 2019. Every Friday night, 9:30, we'd get together in the garage, review chicken wings, talk about the week's events, try to have a theme here or there. After a while, just talk about the week's events. And then, once the pandemic hit, went virtual. That's when we got the celebs and took off from there, man.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Is that the one with the wrestling belt behind you? I couldn't see it. You got that the one with the wrestling belt video you just showed?
I got a wrestling belt. You want to see it? Hold on. I'll go get it. It's over here in the corner. This is the WWE $1 million belt replica. It's not the actual one, obviously, but this thing is fucking gigantic. I mean,
Damn, you don't have the actual one. I'm surprised. You are famous.
This thing is huge. Look how long this thing is. So I'll take it out real quick. This is
How do you know it's a replica, Legendary Joey?
Well, because I bought it from the WWE website, so I know it's a replica.
Oh, wow. That is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
This thing is pretty cool.
Nice.
And new $1 million champion,
Joey
Animals. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
After he stone cold stunned everybody.
Right. Yeah, so I don't take this thing out too much just because it's really fragile. I mean, look at all these fucking, this inlay with all. There's several of these fake fucking diamonds in every little dollar sign.
What do you mean? It's fake? It's not real? That's not right.
It was funny when I bought this. I told my son Jimmy it was $1 million belt. He's like, "You spent $1 million on that?" He doesn't know who the fuck Ted DiBiase is. I mean, DiBiase hasn't wrestled in years.
Yeah, but how much is that though? How much was that?
Several $100s. I think it was like $300-400, something like that. It's quite a bit of money. But I bought after, I bought like 2 things after my dad died. I bought this and the Vespa with some of the adherence money. So this is one of them. Because I always wanted a belt and fuck it, you know.
You have another championship belt, or you just have?
No, this is the only one. I was gonna buy another one, but I was like, I don't really use this one. I mean, this is kind of a silly purchase, so we gotta zip it up and put it back in the corner. Because if you keep it in the container, it's fresh. You know what I mean?
It stays last forever. Exactly.
Right. And who knows? It's not really an investment, but it's just something cool. You gotta have a flex, you know.
That is pretty cool that you can buy authentic stuff on the website. It's crazy.
No, why have money if you're not gonna spend the money, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put this back. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back.
I'm at. Well, I don't know where Paul went, but it could be anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He was in the truck, but he's not there anymore.
He probably went in that building. He probably got something for lunch or something. He'll be back in a second. But you know, I'm actually happy for you, Angie, that you're monetized. Now we just have to make sure you get your money.
I know.
Is it going to happen to me when I'm monetized? It probably will happen to me, isn't it?
I mean, I don't think so. Honestly, I'm surprised that Joey hasn't gotten his either. I mean, I haven't really heard of a whole lot of people who've had trouble getting their PIN number.
Okay, it's just you
maybe
guys
one or two, but
okay.
yeah, it's odd that he hasn't gotten his either. I think he and I became monetized around the same time.
Okay.
So, yeah,
No.
and then I went in and requested a second one, and it never
They
came
gave it
either,
to you.
so.
Mhm. Now, did you put in your personal account so I wouldn't have to worry about it when I make my own channel when I do that, or you do it as separate? I mean, I'm just curious.
You mean like your bank account where they put the money into? Yeah, you need to verify your identity, you need to verify your address, and then send them your bank account information that you want the money to be put into.
But it's on your personal stuff. It's not private, right? It's just still your personal bank account, right? Or you
Right.
It is on your personal bank account. Okay. Because I don't want to have 2 bank accounts. I really don't.
Yeah, no, you can just do it like your primary bank account.
Just like I'm doing now. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That would be cool if I get monetized. I don't plan on getting rich off of YouTube, but I plan on just having fun and maybe doing things with my life. You know, maybe trying different beers. I think YouTube will help me out in that way, or you don't think it would?
Oh, I do. I definitely do. Yeah. I mean, I started YouTube just for the fun of it. I'm
doing it for the fun of it too.
Yeah, just I wasn't even thinking about the money, but now that I look and see how much is in there, I'm like, oh, well, that would be kind of nice to have. That'll buy me some more paints and some canvases. So,
yeah,
you know, it all comes out. You know, it all works itself out in the end. But
like I said, I'm looking forward to it. But like I said, I'm not doing it for that. But I just get excited when I see new things come about when it comes to YouTube. That's all it is.
Oh,
but
yeah.
But at the same time, I'm still going to be me, even if I am monetized.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Because I know people change sometimes, and I don't want to be that person.
Yeah. Well, and some people, you know, when they start out their YouTube, they are a totally different persona of who they really are. And that works for some people, you know, if they're doing a character bit or, you know, whatever.
No, I don't do characters.
But I can't. I mean, I used to be an actress, so I understand that, and I used to do it all the time, you know, be other people. But when it's like your channel, I can't be anything other than who I am. I mean, that's just.
So, Angie, so you're an actor. So, what movie did you play?
I don't think I was in some documentaries, but no movies. I did mostly
documentaries.
Yeah. I did mostly stage work and commercials and a couple documentaries.
I've watched documentaries, but I haven't seen you in them.
Yeah. Well, they're local. They're local to like my tri-state area, so that's probably why. It was about I live in a real historical area. Like I'm 20 minutes away from Antietam Battlefield, and
That's
I'm
pretty cool.
like an hour away from Gettysburg Battlefield. So I was in there were Legends of South Mountain, I believe was the one that was called, and just a lot of the old folklore and ghost stories and stuff like that.
How would I get this documentary about you so I can watch it?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I think it's a Antietam cable, but I'm not sure how you would order it. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still,
most of my work was on stage, though. I did a lot of theater.
Nice.
Yeah, I enjoy live theater more than
And I think the live theater also gave you the strength to also be on YouTube as well, because that's kind of like a live theater too. Now, don't get me wrong, I never did live theater. Maybe in my school, but not like I did a play. I guess that's a live theater technically, right? I did a play. Like
absolutely, yeah. If you did it in school, that's definitely. If you're
live
up on the boards in front of an audience, you're doing live theater.
Okay, you win. You got me. So I think that's another reason why I think I do well on YouTube.
Oh yes,
because I did
definitely.
that. I was a freaking kid though. I was like 5 or 6 years old though.
Yeah.
It was like I'm trying to figure what it was. I'm pretty sure Paul's done this kind of stuff too in his school, but I can't. I gotta remember what I did. What did I?
You talking about like drama club? Like drama club?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like theaters in school. Like if you're a theater or a drama club, yeah, that would be cool. I did that once, I think, in my school. I think it had something to do with Goldilocks. I think that's what it was. Goldilocks and the Three Bears or something pigs or something. I can't remember. But I do remember that in my head, but I can't remember exactly what it was.
I just did band and chorus.
Oh, you were in the band? Well, I was in the band, I think in the 90s, but I wasn't like in the band. I was in the band, but I didn't like play the band. I was in color guard. I carried the rifle.
Yeah, I did. We did band and marching band also. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Our school did that, marching band, but I was in front carrying the toy rifle called the color guard or the honor guard.
I had to carry the bass drum. That was the worst gig ever.
Because the bass drum is, you have these straps that are around your shoulders, and you're doing this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So yeah. Exactly.
It was fun though. It was fun.
But no, I did the rifling. I did the rifle thing. I don't know if your school had it, Paul, but
no, we didn't do the color guard. No.
Oh, no color guard. Okay.
Speaking of which, I just had pictures out last night of high school.
What does the legendary Angie show us now? Let's see.
I'm trying to find here's my cheerleading picture. Wait, I'm not even on the right window. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. That was 1983, 4, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, my friend.
Yeah.
That's young YouTube.
There's the prom. We were looking at these last night. I forget I think it was Thrash.
Who's this guy? Who's the guy with you? That's I'm guessing your date.
He was my first love. And we're still friends to this day. He's a great guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sharks in the chat. What's up, Sharky?
Oh, there he is again. Wow, this is crazy. That's a good nostalgia, my friend. Good nostalgia.
It's so funny to go through these. It's crazy.
Brings back memories, right?
It was like forever ago. Oh my God. Wait. I'm the one with the red bow.
Who's the other?
That's my brother and sister.
How's your brother? Yeah, you got you're the one that standing out. You're the one that stands out because you got the big red bow in front of your
This was 1980s. I was all washed out, but I had the 80s hair.
Wow.
What's up, Shark? How are you?
Lots of Aquanet in that right there. Yeah.
You're responsible for global warming.
I am.
Give it up.
Oh, yes.
Give it up,
Absolutely.
Paul. You're the man.
Yeah.
We'll have to see some pictures of Paul now. Well, not today, but some other time maybe.
Yeah, I'm driving. Don't got none with me.
Yeah, you're not. They're at home, obviously. You can't show us now because you're out.
I
That'd be cool.
haven't
That'd be cool to
seen
see
these
pictures of
pictures
you
in
from
forever.
30 years ago to now, or high school to now. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, time goes by fast. You
You
said,
probably look
you
different.
said the year goes by fast, so many years go by fast.
I'm gonna have to send him pictures of these.
Yeah, if you're showing these pictures, I think he needs to have some copies too. That he'd probably have a great flashback.
It's excellent.
Is he married now there, Angie? I'm assuming he is, right?
No. Mm-mm.
I'm surprised.
No, but we're still friends. We're very, very good friends.
Well, that's
I
good
was-
that you're still your.
I was lucky that my first love was a really good guy, and we're still friends to this day. So
Yeah, because most first loves are jerks, and they ended up not being friends anymore.
yeah.
I mean, if you're friends with, I'm never going to talk bad about any exes because I mean, I voluntarily chose to get in a relationship with that person. I mean, so I'm like she said, like Angie said, I'm still friends with a lot of exes. I mean, it's just there's no ill will. It just didn't work out. Yeah, life goes on. I wish you the best here.
Yeah.
People get on Facebook and they're like, oh, my ex is shit. Or, yeah, that's a reflection of you. I mean, you chose that person. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Don't go berating people when it's direct reflection on you. You know what I mean?
You're
Yeah.
the one that you're the one that choose to date that person, not no one else.
Exactly. You weren't held at gunpoint.
Yeah, you're the one that wanted to date him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we almost got married. We were together all of high school, beginning of college, and then he started talking about getting engaged, and then I got scared. And
So pretty.
What's getting scared of?
Because she probably wasn't ready to be wife material at the time.
You just gotta hold your nose and jump in. Be first.
But you know what?
I forgot the hold your nose part. That's the problem.
But Angie, you can always give him another try. And I don't want to get into it, but I'm just saying. Cheers.
Now
Just
we'll do
saying.
the dating-
Cheers.
we'll do the dating game tomorrow. Write the
Yes.
questions down.
Yes, we can do that. We can do that, Paul. We can do that. It'd be funny. Kind of fun.
I gotta go get the pizza out of the oven. Hold on.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey,
I gotta
hey,
go get the pizza out of the oven. It's like you made something up. Let me see. I gotta
Angie.
go
Hey,
get the
Angie.
pizza out of the oven. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say.
Hey,
Yeah.
Angie, I'm just having fun with you, but I'm also serious about that. Though. Cheers. Appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you too, Alex. Hey, Shandog. Hey, Shark.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yep. Looking at old pictures is a lot of fun.
I have
It
old pictures. I gotta
is.
find them. Maybe one day I'll bring them out.
It's like you forget about that time in your life, you know.
And then when you see those pictures, it's like a light bulb that goes off in your head.
it definitely takes you back.
Same
Definitely.
thing
Oh my
with
God!
music.
Wait. Here's my senior picture. This is really funny. This is
Let's
this
take
is
a look.
1986, and you can definitely tell by the hair. Oh my God! This is too much. That is 80s hair right there. 80s hair. Look at that. 80s hair.
Nice. Yeah.
It doesn't move.
I was
I
a
swear to
baby
God.
back then. I was a baby back then when those pictures were taken. Man, I was.
I know. I'm old. I'm up there.
No, that's not. No, you're not old. You're young.
It's definitely a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, Shark. It's so much fun to look at old pictures and
I really was getting pizza. I wasn't just saying. This is the spaghetti pizza we got yesterday's leftovers, but
Spaghetti pizza.
Spaghetti pizza sounds friggin' awesome.
I'll have to try
And if
some.
I come to Cleveland, I want the spaghetti pizza.
it's a seasonal. Actually, if you're coming in November, they probably will have it because it's this month's pizza, so they still will have it. But the place is called Dino's.
I would like to be taken there for the spaghetti pizza. That
Dino's
sounds
is fucking
friggin' awesome.
phenomenal.
So you get there. Joey might be safety director though.
I gotta get the pizza out. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. It's like that was code for go take a shit or something.
Right. Well, I ran out of Parmesan cheese, so I sprayed glass cleaner on it.
Nice.
If I start
Nice.
shaking and twitching, kind of like I was smoking, it's not being me crazy whack funky. I'm probably having a heart attack.
Oh, Joey, you're.
Why is there a window cleaner on your shaky cheese?
I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
Okay.
You know, if you
I
put
was starting to
windows-
get a little
oh, God,
concerned
that
there
was-
for a minute. I was like,
No. Joey's not that crazy. I hope not.
Angie, you should do an old.
Oh man.
You should do an old. Oh, God,
An old picture live. He's saying like, okay, there's 8 people. All right, everybody show your high school picture, and everybody shows their high school picture. Everybody show your wedding picture, and then everybody starts crying because they're in broken marriages. And then everybody's showing your college picture, and then you show your college picture, and they have to pay all they didn't go to college, and they jump off a bridge. I don't know. Might not be the best idea.
I haven't gone. I never went.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Do an old picture
It's
live? What do you
doing a
mean?
live like this where everybody shows old pictures.
Oh yeah, well, that's what I was just doing, Sharky. You're late. You missed it.
He's saying he wants a scheduled one so everybody can get shit together, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, that would be fun. I have Zoom. I can do that. I'll set it up. I also want to do another channel where we do like karaoke and on private, like not live, but
Well, wait a minute. But if you're doing you don't even have to do a second channel if you're not doing a channel. You're just. It'll be like off air, and you just send out the link, and you.
Right.
Or
For that,
you-
you're just doing off air, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to do a second channel. But if you're doing a second channel, yeah, do that. But if you're not doing a second channel, you could just send out a link from your old channel, and
oh yeah,
you're not going live. But if you are going live and you want to do a second channel, yeah, do that. But if you're not,
Huh. Photo show and tell. That's right, Shandog. I've got a couple photos here that I can't show, but that's all right.
what do you mean you can't show? You're a trip. You know that YouTube won't mind.
These are crazy. These are crazy. Oh my God, that was high school. That was high school. It's just nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. I think this is middle school. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know why I'm showing everybody my old pictures, but there you go.
Oh, we're just having fun.
That was when short hair was in. Oh, there's my stoner middle school picture. That's always fun. Yeah. Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, this pizza's still good even the next day. If you reheat pizza, you got to do it in the oven. 8 minutes, 400 degrees.
Look at the spaghetti hanging off of it. Oh my God, I want that friggin' pizza
Right?
so bad. I want that so bad.
Look at
I'm
this pizza.
serious. If I come to
hold it for a
Cleveland,
moment. Yeah, hold on.
I want to go to wherever this place is that makes the spaghetti pizza.
It's called Dina's Pub and Grill. It's fucking amazing. It's like 5 minutes from Lep's house. It's one of probably the best place on the west side. It's so good.
Hey
Okay,
Joey,
well.
if I ever go to Cleveland, would you show me around? Kingsbury Run and all that, and Elliot Ness's history.
I'm down. Let me Google where that neighborhood is before I go commenting, because it might be in a shit area. But let's see here. Hold on.
Even if it is, I've seen people go there on YouTube.
Oh my God, like Edgar Allan Poe's house that he lived in Baltimore. It's still up and it still does tours, but it's right in the middle of a really dangerous.
I would like to visit. I would like to
Neighborhood.
If you're in
visit.
Baltimore, go to the Babe Ruth house. The Babe Ruth, oh, it's great. The Babe Ruth birth house, it's so fun.
I would
That's
like.
Oh, I've never been there.
I would like to visit the Kingsbury Run thing. I don't know why, but I do.
So how, Joey, how close are you to the Christmas Story house then? Christmas
Oh,
Story?
probably
Story.
15 minutes away. I've been there many times. It's the thing about the Christmas Story. It's cool. It's cool.
We can go there, too. You can go there.
I don't
too.
want to go there on Christmas though, because there's it's packed. There's so many people go there on Christmas. But there's a little dive bar right there called Wexler's. No, not Wexler's. What's the fuck is the name of that spot? I can't remember the name of it, but it's such a cool spot. It's really cool. Because that's a blue collar area. Yeah, I mean that was back in the day, everybody used to work at the steel mills and shit. You used to go to get a house up there, and it's called Tremont. And it's wild too, because that house is pretty cool. It sat dilapidated for years, bro, years, and somebody bought it for cheap as fuck. And it's gonna increase prominence now because you're coming out with the reboot of that movie. They just dropped the trailer for it, so that's gonna be.
I saw that, and it looks funny. I was upset at first because I thought they're just gonna fuck this up, and I'm gonna be really angry because it's one of my favorite movies. But it looks really good. It really looks good.
Christmas
The original
Story.
Ralphie is in it. The original mom is in it. Schwartz. And he looks exactly the fucking same as he did when he was a kid. I love it when he comes out and he's like, "Hey, smart ass."
Wait a minute. How is the original mom and the original dad and everybody still in the
not Ralphie's mom and dad. He's talking about Ralphie, and then Ralphie probably has a girlfriend in the movie or something. I would imagine.
What about
Ralphie? Yeah, Ralphie's an adult in the second one that's coming out, and he's married and has kids. But I believe the original mom that
No, she's
played the
gone.
part.
She's gone now. I think she's gone.
Oh, is she gone?
Yeah,
I know the
yeah.
dad's gone.
Yeah. Well, the dad was fucking like 50 years. He was quite old in that movie, actually.
Yeah. Sons of bitchin'.
So wait a minute. So it's the original Ralphie grown up.
Yeah. And he looks exactly the same. Just
He has
as
blue
an
eyes,
adult.
really, really, really deep blue eyes, bro. Ralphie does.
And what is the movie? What's the plot of the movie? Is it about the gun again, or for his?
It's about Ralphie. It's pretty much Ralphie grows up and encounters Christmas shit with his kids. I think is the plot. I didn't really.
Right, but
Yeah.
does his kid get a gun just like he did?
I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, but I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm
something
not
like
sure. I'm not sure how deep it goes into it, but it's kind of like, Ralphie's an adult now, and now how he deals with his kids. I did see that they had the big the scene where they had the slide with Santa and they slid down.
Oh, so they're still doing that. Okay.
Yeah. So he takes his kids to the same place that,
He did years earlier. Wow.
Yeah. It looks really good. I'm
Does
not a
he-
big sequel person because they don't usually
Do
work
sequels?
out.
No.
But it looks like it's going to be good. Yeah.
Now, is the original Santa in there?
I
God.
don't know. That I don't know.
The movie was 1983, bro. That guy's probably been dead for 20 years.
Oh.
You know it all, Joey. That's what I like about you.
Well, that whole where they filmed some of the movie, obviously they filmed quite a bit of that movie in Cleveland. Most of the inside stuff was just actually in a soundstage. They only used the original house for like one or two shots and the exterior stuff. But I mean, it's
Are they
done up
using
to, it's done up to look just like the regular house. But the same area down when they were shooting some of the parade downtown, they show the Soldiers and Sailors Monument, and they show like some of the areas where they filmed the Avengers and also some of Captain America. Same area. You can see it. What was it? The 2011 movie with the Marvel Universe. I think it was called The Avengers. I'll have to look it up. But the one scene you can see all of like the casino in front of Public Square. That was my first summer working downtown Cleveland was when they were filming that movie, and I seen all the crash sites and all that. It was kind of cool when you're walking by because parts of Cleveland looks like parts of New York. So they can just shut it down and fucking. We were just talking about you, Serge, and the cat videos. We're putting you up as a good example of what to do on YouTube. But yeah, you can see all that stuff. It's kind of cool. I did that. There's this movie called Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, right? It's a great movie. It's one of my top 5 movies. of all
I've
time.
never seen it. I've never
You
seen it.
gotta
It's not.
watch it.
It's a serious one, right?
Yeah, yeah. The plot of the movie is Kate Winslet and Jim Carrey fall in love, but he goes to a mind erase place, and you just gotta watch it. Until you watch it, it's such a mind fuck. It's such a great movie. Oh god, that's a good movie. It's called Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I'm not sure what
I'll have
service
to
it's on,
watch
but
it.
it's well worth it. I would recommend watching it today. First time I saw it was on a plane in Korea in 04. It's great. But in that movie, she goes, meet me in Montauk, and they get on the train, and so I drove all of Long Island just to go to that train station to see that Montauk where they filmed it. Oh, it was cool as hell. It was really cool.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
you'll really, ask Angie, you'll really like that movie, The Eternal Sunshine. You'll love. That's such a great movie. It'll fuck you up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It might like the way it just hits in a weird way. It's hard to describe until you watch it. It really is. It makes you question things like, wow, this is really cool. So be prepared. Like, don't like smoke a bunch of sativas and get all paranoid and watch it because you're like, oh my god. But it makes you think about just like, memories.
How did you know I was going to do that?
I know you too well. I know you too well. But like, it does make you think about like, memories, and are you better off if you didn't have these memories? Are these memories good? It really gets into the subconscious. It's a fucking great movie. You're gonna dig it.
Wow.
Surge in the house. Oh, I think I already said that. Shandog's in the house too. But I didn't acknowledge you earlier, brother. What's up, man?
By the way, I was about to say, are they using the original house from the original movie?
I don't know, honestly.
They should. It's Christmas Story number 2.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like super ecstatic or holding out like extreme hope for this because I mean, you gotta be real about Hollywood right now. It's pretty much hot trash all around. So I don't know, but I mean, I'll check it out on a streaming service. If it comes out and people are like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, then I might check it out. But I mean, if it gets the 2 out of 5 or whatever, I'm not gonna be like whatever. I mean, you can't trust movie reviews anymore because they pretty much buy their own reviews. I mean,
oh wow! Just like YouTubers could buy their own. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's why I get to know as many people on a casual level as possible. So in case I need to do something or find out about something, I get some actual advice and opinions as opposed to the online cacophony of people just buying shit. I mean, that's what it is. It's turned into a fucking joke.
I said this before. I don't play that game. You want to be my friend, fine, but I don't need. Like people kept saying, one of my friends said, not you guys or any of my YouTube friends, but someone said, hey, you should buy bots. Buy subscribers. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because I've heard that you can lose your channel that way, and I ain't losing my channel because I did all my work for that channel, and I'm not giving up over some stupid buying bots thing. No. I'd rather have real people anyway. They're not watching me. They're the bots. They're not real people. Not worth it to me. Right?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
Agreed.
Yeah, 'cause we got the watch time. They ain't no good. Have all the subs.
Yeah, you need real people and you need real friends. You don't need fake bots. They're not watching you.
Well, yeah, you got to. Well, that's just not even buying it. You got to grow with other people too. You can't just say, hey, check out my shit, participate in their shit. I mean, that's just not good. Obviously, once you get to a certain level, you can't participate in everything.
No, I try to participate with everybody. I try my best. Like I was at the Legendary Brian's just last night. Frash Life. I was there. I haven't been there in a while. I need to get back to Jeremy's stream. I haven't been there in a while, but I've been back on Brian's, so I need to go back to Jeremy's when he goes live. I'm trying to support everybody, and I'm going to try to get on Angie's channel too. I don't think I've ever been on hers yet. I think I've been on there as a name, but not as a face yet. And there's a lot of friends of mine I need to check out and go back on again. That's all
I haven't done many panels. Like
Okay,
I'll
well, then
do
that's
my art lives and stuff like that. Like I have one tonight, but oh shit. I do wanna start doing panels though.
That would be cool because then we can hang out with you. Like because you hang out on my panel. If you make a panel, I'll hang out with you. I mean, just because I enjoy the person. Regardless if I'm a big painter or not, or if I like paint, doesn't matter. I enjoy the person.
No, it's about friendship and camaraderie and
Exactly.
learning new things.
But I do like your painting though, even though I'm not a big fan of painting because I feel like it's a lot of work. even though I like to paint, actually, technically, when it comes to paint and fences and stuff.
Like
Good,
how
Paul.
we're zoomed on Angie's channel and Zoom on your channel, Angie. That was pretty fun. All the ladies
Yeah.
there.
I don't know how to go on Zoom though. I don't know how to do that Zoom thing. I've never played with Zoom. I don't think anyway. I think you have to pay for that to go
Some
live.
people can just go into the website and put the link in that I send you. But then some people have to actually download the app. It's free, but they have to download the app for it to work. So it just depends on your whatever device you're using.
Why is it when I'm using my computer? Same thing.
It'd be
Yeah,
pretty easy. Alex, it'll be easy. It's the Zoom.
I think you can just go to the Zoom website on your computer and just click.
You can
join
download. It's an
meeting.
app. With the current, if you got your phone, it's an app you got to download.
Right, but if it's a computer, you don't have to. Right?
You don't have to, but you can go to the website. But there's still an app you can do on your computer too. It's probably good to have it because it helps it out a lot. I got it on my work computer and my regular computer because we use Zoom at work too.
Oh, nice.
I think the audio and the video quality on Zoom is better than StreamYard.
Yeah,
But
I can hear you fine with no problem.
yeah, but StreamYard is a lot easier to use
Exactly.
than Zoom, I find.
I mean, eventually I'll get into Zoom, but I'm just not looking for that right now.
Yeah, but like if I have something in my Zoom, you can still participate and come to it. You just would have to go to the Zoom website and put the passcode in and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The passcode is also 1234.
What?
What's that?
It's the passcode 1234.
Crazy agent.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to remember.
Wait a minute, is that the passcode?
No,
Zoom,
no,
Zoom.
no.
So actually, Shark is talking about Zoom. Remember that?
Give it up, Paul.
Zoom. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
It's like that and Farfignugan. We forgot all about Farfignugan.
Farfignugan. Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm going to ask the Google device what it means in English. Let's see what it says. Okay, Google, what does Farfignugan mean in English?
Farfignugan is German for Farfignugan.
That didn't help at all.
I don't know what the hell that means.
It's the same word. It's just pronounced different. It's Farfignugan. Oh, okay.
Far from my noggin. It means it's way the fuck over there.
I like the okay Google things. I want my house to talk to me.
They're awesome. I put them everywhere. Kim doesn't like them, so she's having a wonder room.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Whoa, easy there,
You're
buddy.
not even talking to it.
Right? Jeez. Oh, that's why. When she said, okay, Google, it triggered it. That's why.
Shark says it means fun wagon.
Yeah. My interest in this topic is over. So if somebody wants to-
Joey, you're a trip, buddy.
Yes.
See what I mean, Angie? He is correct. He is a stand-up comedian, Joey. Here, I think he can make his own show on his YouTube channel.
Well, you saw going back to 2017. I mean, that was my first mic. You know, the nerves.
He did an excellent job.
First fucking mic. Was it the golden? No, but did I get some laughs? Fucking A.
Hell
You
yeah.
get them laughs. You get them laughs when you first get up there. You'll be a stand-up comic pretty much forever. If you get up there and nobody laughs, then probably not. You know what I mean?
I've always
Really?
wanted to try it, but I just have not gotten the nerve to do it.
I have a small case of ad. Yeah, that's right. I add the weed to my mouth and then I spark it up and then I smoke that weed. That's what I'm talking about. I wasn't going to do edibles today, man, but they're so good, dude. They're so fucking good. Fuck. I think I might just have to dip in again. I mean, honestly, I sold enough to where I can fucking do it. I mean, I'm fucking plus 300 for the month on weed, so let's see here. There's so many Carmelo Macchiato ones, though. Like, way too many of those. What else we got? Them Wizard Cups are good. Those are good. I'm going to do the Wizard Cups today, I think. Those are Oreo cookie cups. Paul! Don't get pulled over, Paul!
Not me.
We're
That
recording
would, that
right now.
would be kind of funny if I mean, not funny, Paul. I wouldn't want that to happen, but if you were streaming and then you got pulled over
Right?
and we
Be
saw
great.
the whole thing.
That would be crazy. I don't want that to happen. That would be
I wish I was streaming the one time we got pulled over. It was in it. No, it was a Maryland state cop. And he was it was the interstate, and he was standing in the middle of our lane. We were in the fast lane, of course. And it was me and my sister and some other girls. It was a bachelorette party weekend down at the beach. So, of course, the vehicle was decorated like we had penises hanging from the rearview mirror and things like that. So this cop is out in the middle of the interstate, which is dumb to begin with, and especially if we're speeding. So, and he points at us and like makes us, says you have to pull over. So we do. He was so angry. I mean, I guess we were going over 80, maybe a little more, but he was so angry. And then with the penises hanging from the rearview mirror, he was not finding that funny at all. It was pretty bad. It was actually really bad.
I honestly think cops could be jerks, and if they're going to be a jerk, they shouldn't even be a cop.
Agreed.
Bro, look at all the bands in this lineup. May 13th, Las Vegas Festival Fairgrounds. You got System of a Down as the headliner. Korn, the Deftones, Incubus, Evanescence.
Evanescence. Oh my God.
Papa Roach, KMFDM. Fucking, who else is on here? I recognize Cold Chamber, Skin and Puppy, Ministry. This is a great fucking lineup, man. I don't know how much that shit is. It says pre-sale now at sicknewworldfest.com. All right, let's see how much these tickets are. Tickets starting.
No.
General admission starts at $419 VIP. You get a VIP cabana as well. Let's see what's involved in that. All right, it says each VIP cabana must be 21 plus, includes up to 10 VIP guests. Ultimate roped off viewing experience with security, shade, and VIP service. Complimentary 2 bottles, your choice, 1 premium bottle of liquor or champagne. Food vouchers for all in party. Performances all day at multiple stages. Expedited entry, private air conditioned restrooms, charging stations, food choices. Why am I reading this? I'm not going to this. Like, I could be able to go to Vegas in fucking May. There's no way. What's up, Alex?
Oh, nothing. I thought I saw something on my phone.
When's the Vegas trip for Captain?
January 14th, 2024.
Oh.
Oh,
So that's another.
I'm there. 2024. Oh, I'm there.
I mean, we're probably going to do it, even if Captain doesn't come, just because, I mean, once you say something, it usually happens. So we'll definitely have a fun time out there. And
well, if he doesn't come, we'll just pull him up on the computer.
Right. You could just be there virtually. Like a
What is this that you're talking about, Joey?
What's that, buddy?
What is this that you're talking about? Another meetup?
A huge YouTube worldwide meetup in Vegas for Captain's birthday on Captain Bapton. If you've ever seen him, he's been on my channel many times. But he's on JV's a lot as well. He's from Northern Ireland. But he's turning 50 in January of 2024. We're all going to meet up in Vegas. Like, because if you give enough notice, we can rent out the whole hotel, bro. We get like fucking the whole hotel we can just get.
You think guys should come?
If you can get to Vegas, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Start riding your bike how you get there.
I know. I'll just have Paul pick me up and we can go together. That's it.
There you go.
Right. I mean, if we're having real fun, what we should do is just take a fucking get somebody who has a fucking like an RV or something, bro. We just pick up. Everybody can meet up along the way and just drive all the way down.
Oh my God, that would be so awesome.
But that I got a whole year to do that.
I've thought about selling my house and getting an RV and just traveling all over the United States, meeting
That
all
would
my
be so
YouTube
cool.
friends.
What's up there, Angie? Let's do some live streams together. Teach me how to paint. Come on.
Nice, Shandog. Nice. Yeah, we were.
How
I
you
ask everybody, all the rockers that were around during Live Aid. I always ask what they were doing. Always, because like everybody was either at that show or watching it. So everybody who's around that, I always ask what they were doing during Live Aid because it fascinates me. Damn, Paul, you've been going 3.5 hours live, bro. This is crazy. driving around. He's probably in the middle of the lake right now, not even paying attention.
Awkward silence.
Right?
All right,
It's
here.
a road trip. That's true. Actually, the more I think about that part, the more I like it. Now, January wouldn't be realistic for a road trip because it might be snowing, and that's not going to happen. So we'd have to do it like in October, November time frame. But yeah, that would be fun, man. We'd have to plan a
Oh my
route.
God. We need to do it. And
Well,
I'll just
somebody-
pick
somebody would
everybody
have to
up
have
along the
full-
way.
Well, it's like this too, though. Somebody would have to have the money. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, do I have money? Yes. Do I have money to run to RV to take everybody around the country? I do not. So we have to have somebody like with a lot of money and credit to get.
Well,
that.
you'll be having a lot by the end of the next year, probably, Joey. No idea.
We'll see. We'll see.
I got.
And we could stream it the entire time. Oh my God.
You know,
I
Alright,
think we should do this. This is like seriously fun.
It
do
does sound-
what? Like the party for captain or for whatever?
Get an old
Just
school bus
do
and
the
stuff.
road. Well, yeah, the party for captain. Yeah, but I'm talking about like the RV road trip all over the country, picking everybody up.
Instead of an RV, let's just find one of these bands that fell in hard times and buy their old tour bus and just do that.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute.
You know
okay.
what? I know a guy who has an old police bus for sale.
Does it have
It's-
enough beds for like 8 people to fuck simultaneously? Because that's probably what's going to happen.
Oh, it's a huge bus. Yeah, I think that
I
there would
love
be
police buses.
shenanigans and.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to go to the Starbucks, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
20 years.
He kills me. He's like, I'll be right back and go to the gas station and get a couple hot dogs. I'll be
He'll
right back.
20 years. But no, that would be cool to use that police bus because I've always wanted to see a police bus. That would be cool. And then on top of that, we're YouTubers. So it'll be a YouTuber bus now.
I mean, that would be, I think that would be so cool.
Yeah, but how
I
much
wish I
money
had the money that I could buy it from him because I think that would be the YouTube party bus. And, you know,
Well, you will eventually once you fix this situation with YouTube, then you'll be okay. Then maybe you'll have to buy the bus. We'll see what happens.
oh, I'm not making that much off of YouTube.
But if you and Joey get together, you know, do YouTube live streams together, maybe you can make money together. And there you go. You have enough money to buy the bus, maybe. Again, I don't know.
I'm just a little fluid artist. Joey's got the celebrities on. He's not going to want to do anything with me. Oh yeah, bring this art girl on. Okay, yeah, that's gonna help my channel. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're a trip. You really are, a trip, my friend. Paul, you better make a book on her because she's
Hey
a trip.
Blake, we would not be tired of you in 3 days. That's not true.
I don't know you. I don't think you'd be tired of me. I'll just talk your ear off the whole time.
I think that'd be expensive is the gas to get down there for that
Well, yeah, at least nowadays.
5
Yes.
miles to the gallon.
By the way, Paul, when are you going to work on your other channel? By the way, you got 2 channels.
Yeah, I haven't done nothing on there. I don't got no time. Maybe in a couple weeks when it gets cold out and nothing else to do, but so busy doing nothing.
I kind of like it when you do the live streams here and then do the videos there. It's kind of fun.
If any of you guys in the background want to come up, feel free. Anybody want to jump on?
I'm pretty sure Paul's trying to find another lawn to cut.
I'm going home for the day.
You're going home? Now, legendary Paul. Oh, yeah. You did say around 3. Yeah, you're right. It's only
I wanted
2:46.
to
Yeah.
take a picture of this.
Yeah, you're getting home. Yeah, pretty cool.
Figure it'll. I don't want to work myself out one day and be burnt out for the rest of the week.
Yeah,
Right, you
that's true.
I gotta go home and check on my YouTube friends too and see if they're on at all. So
I don't know.
I'll be on at 8.
I'll be there.
You always are. I appreciate that.
No, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It's a lot of fun. I like chatting with all the ladies, anyways. It's got nice stuff to say. Make you smile.
Like I said, I love you.
What was that?
My wife's being a smart ass. So it's like I told you the other day. We took her out, and then she said she's going to bed for a couple minutes, and 10 minutes later, she was sleeping.
Aw. Well, you guys work hard taking care of the horses and everything.
That's easy. That's an easy gig. It's easy.
I love that when you take us out at night and all the horses are like hungry, and
Yep, they know how to tell time. That's for sure.
it's so fun. And you're right, they're like big dogs. They're like sticking their necks out, like, where's the food? It's so funny.
They're probably saying, "Where is Paul now?" Oh, he's on his way home.
They know everything. It's like this morning I got up. It was the usual time I get up is 5, but it was actually 4. So I got up anyways, naturally, and I stuck my head out the back window to look out. They're looking out the window. Everybody waiting for me to come outside. So I knew it was feeding time.
You have to remember, last night was the change timing happening, I think, Paul.
It's screw up my voice. Can you hear me or no? I got a call.
No, I hear you low now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're low again.
Yeah, it's really low.
Yeah, I heard you a few minutes ago, and then it went low.
Whenever I get a phone call, it messes up my voice.
Yeah, what you need to do, like you always do, just get out and come back in, like you've always done. Although you're driving, there you go. Yeah, that every time he calls, every time someone calls him, it cuts him off. It's crazy, isn't it? He should be back in now. I should have waited till he got home though, because then he's driving. Shouldn't have to deal with this. I don't know.
Oh, we lost Paul.
No, he'll be back.
Oh.
Remember his voice, you couldn't hear him.
Yeah, okay.
And I wanted him to
Right.
come back. There we go. Let's see.
Whenever anybody calls me, it loses my volume.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Now we're back to where we want it. Awesome.
And we're up and running.
I'm just typing in the chat.
Did you talk to Sparkle at all about that one video that they made that was sideways? Did you recognize that?
Yeah. Yeah,
Sideways?
they were having trouble. I meant to tell her, when you do it on your phone,
Yeah.
once you start, if you start in portrait
Yeah.
and you've already started streaming, it won't let you change it. You have to go totally out. So that's why they had to, do that whole thing. It was still funny though.
Cool.
They did a great
It's
job.
so fun. Yeah. It's kind of fun. Yeah. I agree. You learn something new every day. That's for sure. Just gotta keep pushing the buttons to figure it out. You'll be a master. But whoever did the editing for that video did a real good job of making it. They got it together real good.
Yeah. Well, her Sparkle's husband Tom was filming it. And I was the moderator. So it worked out okay. Honestly, I thought with it being sideways, because the canvases were so big that they were painting on, I thought you could see them a whole lot better sideways, than if it was, you know what I mean? Like you got to see like the whole
setting.
piece.
It's definitely fun.
Yeah.
For sure.
So what's your plans for the rest of the day, Legendary Paul?
I broke up on you, or you broke up on me. What'd you say, Alex?
I said, what are you doing for the rest of your day, Paul?
I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of the day. I got to go home and do chores, take care of the horses. See who's on YouTube. I might have to go grocery shopping too. I'm not sure. I got to check it out. I hope
True
not.
that. You know, again, Paul, I'm happy that you're. I don't know if you're going to be cutting grass tomorrow or anything, but if you are, I'll be back on you tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to do it though.
Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow all week because, like I said, man, starting Saturday is supposed to get a little crappy around here, the weather. So, expect rain and maybe some snow. So hopefully not.
Oh,
So
might
I
as well.
gotta try to get
take- True that.
next year the customers come back and I don't have to deal with the leaves in the springtime. It makes it a lot easier. Dry leaves are a lot easier to work with than wet leaves. So get them over, get them done with.
True
And if
that.
I get an extra cut next week, later next week, hopefully I get another cut in, and then, it'll be a good December. I'll have a couple extra dollars. That November's hit and miss sometimes, where sometimes you work and then sometimes you don't work at all. So. But you can't predict the winters around here anymore. We'll get some snow and a couple days later, it melts away. So the winters ain't like they used to be when we were younger.
Yeah.
Looks
We
like a
always say
school bus next year.
November to the end of March, we always had snow. Now, not no more. Things are definitely changing. That
Yeah, definitely.
when you get your art stuff, Angie, do you go to like Michael's and buy it, or just you buy it off like the internet? Your art supplies.
Both. I do a lot of. I have a locally owned art store here in my town, and I try to patron them just because they
Yeah,
are
I
the
know.
town.
Yeah.
It's a little more expensive there, so I don't get a whole lot there, but I do go there some, and then Michael's definitely, and some Amazon.
Yeah, I do the same thing like the restaurants. Where I cut grass, I make the money. I spend money there to go out and eat. Put the money
Yeah.
back to I make it. So sweet.
Yeah.
School bus. Yes.
Michael's always has really good sales. Like twice a year, they'll have like a 70% off.
Yeah, and then also we got that. We got a store called Hobby Lobby too. That's got some stuff.
That's a good.
Oh
place, too.
yeah, we have Hobby Lobby too. I don't go there too often, but we have one of those too. Yeah.
They have the payday bars there. Delicious. You've had them before, right, Angie? They're good stuff.
Oh yeah. I try not to have too many of them though.
Yeah, it's a treat. Exactly.
The more the merrier, that's for sure. Yeah, it stinks. Yesterday it was dark at 5:40. It was pitch black pretty much. I don't like when the sun goes down. I'd rather have it dark in the morning and late at night, a little more light, but can't win.
Yeah.
Too bad before. That's what you said there. I gotta read that real quick.
Go to bed before your wife does so she don't fall asleep.
Yeah. I have no idea who that person was texting. Can you guys still hear me, or did I mess it up? Did we mess it up?
No,
now?
We can still see and hear you.
Yeah, you're fine now. It's only when you get calls is when it messes you up.
I missed your polka party.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to one on the 10th, but that's this Thursday, so I don't think I'm going to make it. It's just we got a real good band this time.
Yeah.
What it is they call themselves, the band name is called Those Idiots. I'm an idiot.
Those
Oh,
idiots.
And what they do is awesome. They take all heavy metal songs like AC/DC, Done Dirt Cheap, and they play them as heavy metal, but in the polka version. They'll sing all the words. It's pretty funny. So if you look at
Wow.
those,
That sounds
those
awesome.
lyrics, like I said, they sing them all heavy metal songs. They make them in the polkas. They're funny as hell. You laugh your ass off.
That sounds
really
really
good.
cool.
They got everybody. They got trumpet player, saxophone player, trombone player, and the rest of the band, the accordion and the bass guitar and the drummer and the singer. Good. So remember, someday look up Those Idiots on YouTube. You'll see them. Pretty good. And also another Alex, if you ever go out in your area, they come by you a lot. They're called the Amish. Where do they come to? Amish Outlaws. You ever see the Amish Outlaws? Hear of them?
Yeah, the
Never heard
Amish
of them.
Outlaws.
What are
Yeah,
they?
they-
Amish Outlaws.
They're always in the New York City area around you guys, but not by me. So I'd like to check them out.
But what are they? Is that a group? Music group?
Yeah, it's a music group.
Yeah, they're Amish guys that play rock and roll music. It's pretty good, actually.
I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll look it up on Amazon Music and let's do it.
But they might be neck of the woods someday. So I would check them out if you could. Be a lot of fun.
Well, if they come in my wood, come near me, maybe we can go together, me and you, Paul, and whoever else wants to join.
I don't think I'll be able to get to dinner. It's a long ride, but I would let you know if I do see them in your area. So like I said, I always check on it. AC, Atlantic City Boardwalk. I watch it. I look at the signs, the signs in the background that you can see. So I'll check it out and let you know if they pop up in your area. You'd have a good time.
True that, Paul. But like I said, I would hang out with you with that. That would be cool.
Someday we'll all get together somewhere.
You're only in New York. I mean, it's 6 hours away, 7 hours away. But what else can you do? The only way you can make it quicker is if you flew here, which would probably make it an hour, which would be probably okay, I guess.
Yeah, you got to rent a car, so you're not going to win either way. You might just take your car and spend the gas money. Go that
True.
route.
True that. But I'm just saying, if you took the plane, it'd probably only for an hour. It
Oh
won't
yeah,
be.
yeah, or something. It wouldn't be long at all.
Yeah. Just like if I went to Massachusetts right now, it would take an hour because it's an airplane, not freaking a car.
Yep. But that's maybe fun. I can't see what you guys got going on there. I got blinded by the sun.
That's a good song. By the way, Paul, what happened to the bowling stream? You never did that bowling stream the other night.
No, because it turned out to be a disaster. So
Oh.
with that bowling stream didn't work out. The bowling site we were going to, they didn't update the website till 9 o'clock wasn't supposed to start. So we went to another place. They were closed. Another one had leagues at two other ones. So just better. I got to do better planning on my part. That was my fault that thing fell apart.
Yeah, because I was looking forward to it. I'm like, what the heck? What did Paul just do? It's not on his stream anymore.
Yeah, that was all on me. I'm good.
It's okay, though, Paul. You'll get your bowling stream in eventually when the time is right.
Almost definitely. Sun's at the perfect angle.
It sure is, because I could see the sun cover your face, and then I could see the sun a little bit on. Yeah. It is what it is. What can you do? Nothing. It's a little sunny out there.
We'll take it for sure. Awesome. Can't read the chat. From here?
I don't know. I'm
What
getting
they got
$4 at
there?
home too.
I don't know.
They have them everywhere. I have this in your bag.
Sweet. It's awesome. Yep, it won't be long. A couple more weeks and I'll be sitting in the truck snow plowing.
I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be awesome.
it's fun the first or second time, one or two times when you do it. I'm talking about the actual work, but other than that, it gets old quickly. But it's fun. I like them. I made a couple of friends with people from California. They never seen snow really, so they get a kick out of it. That would be nice if we didn't get snow though. Definitely be nice.
Be very rare. I remember that, like I told you all the time, Paul. I remember 2010, 2011 when it was called snow again. I enjoyed that kind of snow.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, I guess it ain't that bad. You get through it, you just work through it, and you get it done eventually. And some people are happy, some people get mad because it took too long. But what can you do? Do the best you can.
Yeah, you're only a one-person team, Paul. I mean, yes, Wednesdays your sister comes and helps you out, but that's not every day. So you're mostly a one-man team. So you can't be quick.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, you just line them up, get them done. That's all you can do.
Just like anything. Yep.
I can't please everybody, so as long as I leave the job site, I know it's good enough that they should be happy. And if for some reason they complain, well, they just got unreasonable expectations. So it doesn't matter what you do in life, you find something to complain about, no matter what you do.
Right. You could be the best person in the world. They're still going to complain.
That's just like I did the short video on YouTube a couple weeks ago about two deers walking around at one of my customers' house. I did a short, and a couple people must have hit the dislike button. There was nothing to dislike at all. I mean, it was a short video about the deers walking around. What's their dislike? So it
Well,
makes sense.
I liked it, so I'm good.
Yeah, but I'm saying not. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying people are crazy out there. You know.
True that.
Yeah, I don't know if they want to be the wise guy or just joking around. So
Yeah, but how can you see dislikes? Because you can't see it anymore. You can only see the word.
yeah, I
Down.
don't see the dislikes, but I can look at it and I can say, you know what I'm saying? There's 50 likes on there, and I'll say like it's only at like 83%. So you just take that 83%, divide into 50, and it'll tell you how many dislikes you got. You just do the math yourself. You know, YouTube don't tell you how many dislikes you got. So.
They used to, but they took that away.
Not too familiar with it on that part, but so
Yeah. They used to show that, but they don't show it anymore. It just says the word down now.
yeah, that's definitely you know. Like I said, I used to you know, when I was younger, I cut grass. Somebody complained about something or snow plowing, I'd get upset the rest of the day and have a bad day. Now it ain't worth losing no sleep over, whether it be business wise or you know, YouTube stuff. Or it's not worth getting aggravated over or having a bad day. You know.
You know what I do when I have a bad day? I go listen to my music and it winds me down.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree too. I agree with the music part. Definitely, yeah. Yep, we like the music. Makes you happy.
Heck yeah.
Takes you to a better place.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube takes me to a better place. If that doesn't at the moment, my music and my shows, perfect.
That's so true. Very true.
Man, I can't believe we were on all day today, Paul. We normally are not on normally like this all day. It's fun. I love it.
It went
It's
by
good.
fast. By pretty quick.
Yeah, when I'm hanging out with you for hours and hours and hours and having people talking, man, time does go by because guess what? It is 3:06. Jesus. So we've been on for 3 or 4 hours now, I think. 5 hours now.
Yeah, it's almost 4 hours, almost.
Nothing but fun. That's what I like.
So we just started a couple minutes ago. Now I'm going home already. So it's not I guess it's a good sign in a way. But it's another day done. Start over.
Well, you did say you were going to be done by 3, and you meant it. You meant it.
I'm not sure what you mean, Shag Dog, on that. But what you said on okay.
Oh, I think he's asking, do you have a PayPal?
Oh no, I don't. No, I don't want no donations of any kind anyway. So I'm not on here looking to ask for anything from anybody. I'm just here to have fun and laugh. So,
Hell yeah.
That's what it should be about.
if I need any type of money, I'll go make money. Do something. I'll find out. Oh, you missed it, Angie. You're there. I took us to the Ralph Wilson, the Buffalo Bills Stadium. You missed it. You weren't on yet, so we went there on a field.
Oh,
Yeah, we went there for about 10 minutes.
oh man. I'll have to go back and watch.
I would say it'd probably be about let's try to figure this out, about 1 o'clock. So it'll probably be about an hour and a half in the video. So, but I cut grass when I'm cutting. I'm only 10 minutes. That's where I live, from the Bridge Stadium, or where the Buffalo Bills play.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's amazing.
So I took them on a little field trip. Alex got to see it. And then next time I'll take you guys to where the Buffalo Sabres play. It's 10 minutes the other way. So
Hell yeah.
Oh,
like-
that'd be awesome.
it's something to do. Not a diehard fan or nothing, but
It's something to do in between cutting grasses.
yeah. Got to keep up what people are talking about. 'Cause if you go out and stop somewhere and get a drink or have dinner somewhere, a lot of people will be talking about, sports in general. So got to be able to talk something back,
Mm-hmm.
keeping it real.
Wonder if Joey's gonna come back.
Oh, he will. He's probably still in the drive up.
Probably.
That is so funny. Hey, I'm going to go to Starbucks. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours.
Right.
Wow. The Joey is back once I said the name.
Oh
Gotta get his
my
piece out of there.
God.
I'm a man of my word most of the time.
Hell yeah. Awesome beans, Joey.
That's awesome. Yeah. Well, I want to crack the window down on the truck, but I can't because then I can't hear you guys. My air conditioner don't work in this truck. So, holy seized up on it, so I just put a new alternator or a new serpentine belt on it just to bypass that, so I don't have to buy the pump. So I should have took the chicken two. Who's chicken two? That spell out. I can't read it. Chicken two, whoever you are, Howard. Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping
No,
by.
that person was a troll. They typed a racial slur. They got timed out by Shandog. Thank you, Shandog, for your service there. It's a common troll move. It is what it is. I mean, you're gonna get it. That's a classic one though. Usually people don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. I can see it on my end. It's got some spelling and
Yeah, don't try to spell the word out. You'll regret trying to do that.
yep. Thank you. What you gonna do?
What you
Anne's in
gonna
here?
do?
Anne's here?
What happened, bro?
It says Ann. It says hi, Ann. I gotta see if Crazy Ann's here.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ann yet. I know that.
I don't see her. Yeah.
Who said Crazy Ann? If you didn't, somebody, you must have saw something that looked like her.
Yeah, I was just looking at reading the chat, so real quick. Taking glimpses at it, I should say. Today's a nice day to do nothing.
That's every day, bro, when you're smoking weed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, speaking of that, we had last week I had to go to we got a little hardware store. It's called Ace Hardware.
Well, I've
It's
heard of that.
overpriced hardware store, but it's closer than going to like Home Depot or Lowe's to me where I'm at. So they had I drive through Indian Reservation by my farm, and they usually sell weed for $100 an ounce, but they had a 420 special on Saturday. You should have seen all the cars there. They were selling for $50 an ounce.
Nice.
It was packed. There must have been like 200 cars parked in this little parking area. It was amazing. They had like bingo tables set up in there, and like little easy ups. Like Leps got that nice little canvassing that pops up real fast, and all those set up. Man, they made a killing, I'm sure, that day. And they had special $5 pre rolls too. So
Nice.
and if you look around, they're doing the edible things too. You just got to watch out because some of them are CBD crap.
Right. Well, I mean, edibles like these ones I get. These ones are really good. You gotta find the chocolate, or you gotta find the ones that do good for you. I mean, the milligrams are gonna be what it is, and gummies are. You just different edibles hit people different. I've had people tell me that edibles doesn't affect them. I probably would opine that they probably had some shit edibles. You know what I mean? I've also had people say, "Oh yeah, I lost my arm," and I mean, you can't. People, if they turned off the weed, it's usually one of two things. They had some experience 30 years ago and they're just never going to do it again because they're not open-minded, or they just took way too much and it affected them right off the rip and they got paranoid or something. And that's why you got to talk to a weed consultant, somebody such as me or somebody who smokes a lot. And the advice is usually free because we're not trying to grift you. And we'll tell you what you need to smoke and what you need to do if you want edibles, if you want to smoke, if you want, to vape. What your goals are with the smoking. If you want pain relief, if you want to be creative, if you want to clean the house, there's different strains for everything. So you just gotta, get with somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, that Medicaid card is so expensive. If you do that around here, it's actually cheaper to buy it off the street than it is to.
It's $250 for the card for me every year. It's not cheap, but I mean it's peace of mind. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I could have all this weed in here, nobody can say anything. So whatever.
Huh.
And I was on probation too, and I could smoke weed on probation. So, it's perfect for that. Like, it's not even like being on probation. Smoking weed on probation, it's like, fuck. You know what I mean? It's great. Go ahead and drug test me if you want. I don't give a fuck with me. I'll pass for everything else. I don't do anything stronger than weed. Maybe shrooms every now and then.
I wonder where Mr. Paul is at. It's not at his house, is it? I guess it's on his. I guess it is because that looks like his wife.
It might be his home.
Made it home.
Yep, I was right. You're home.
Yep, gotta switch this camera around. You guys can see what he's got their heads out the window looking to eat.
See? They know when you're coming home, Paul.
Yes, they do.
I'm coming home. Coming home.
That's what Ozzy says. He's coming home, yeah.
Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. I know that Cleveland awaits. They've forgiven my mistakes. I'm coming home. Coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. What a great song, right?
That is a great song.
Paid. They did. All I know is that I want to say it's like a little pen cartridge you get, similar to like a vapor.
Yeah. It's like this. Well, it's like this. I got these little cart things.
Yeah, that's what I use.
And you screw them on. You can get those, or you can get the ones that are
like that one.
Disposable. Yeah, you just throw this away once you know that you screw your charges in the wall.
Yeah, but I want to say that little charger last check was about $75.
No, it's $10. This cost me $10, and these carts are fucking $8. It's literally 12 for $100. up in Michigan, right here. Don't tell anybody my price he buys them from me, but it's 12 for 100. It's
Yeah, but I'm
fucking.
talking about Medicaid, the medical card
Mhm.
for the weed. It's $75 if you want to get the little vapor pen.
Yeah, you got to get it up in Michigan. These things hit me hard. The cards hit me hard. That's why I don't smoke them too much. Like the vape, fucking just makes you cough so much.
57. I'll have to call my friend and ask him exactly because
The
his
vape makes you cough more?
Oh yeah, the vape makes you cough way more. Oh yeah, I don't know why. It's just a vape thing. Yeah, Michigan.
Do you ever notice, like, I don't get as okay. I don't feel the effects as much from the vape as I do flower.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the way it is. That's why I smoke flower all the time. It's so much better. So much better for you too, I think. I mean, because they say they don't want to put any pesticides in there, which is fine, but the long-term effects of these chemicals haven't been tested. I mean, I'm not gonna say don't do them all the time because I do them every now and then too. But it's like I'm not gonna make that my primary because, like, what if popcorn lung is real? What if you do get that shit? I don't know. You know what I mean? So I want to be careful in the back end. It's proven you can smoke flower for decades on end. Nothing's gonna happen to me. Look at the guys out there trolling them. You know, they've been doing it for fucking 40, 50, 60 years now. It's no effect. But this vape stuff, you just use it with caution. I would advise. You know what I mean? Because who knows? Who knows? I would definitely.
I think I'm gonna start doing flower again. I think
I would definitely not buy any vape juice off the street. That's for sure. I mean, it's cheap. It's so cheap into the dispensaries that I mean, granted, in every state's different though, because like some states are just fucking clueless and they'll still price their vape carts, you know, $50-$60, and that's insane. So I mean, it's I don't know. I say don't buy it off the street. Don't from everybody else but me. But yeah, I mean, it's make sure whatever you're getting is coming from the dispensary. Just put it like that. I mean, it's not so expensive to where you need to buy it from the street.
yeah.
I mean, if you get it from the street, it comes from the dispensary, that's fine. But make sure everything that you're buying originally came from a dispensary.
Right.
Alex, it's like, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
I know about a dispensary. You can buy weed in a dispensary. I know about that. I just never seen one.
In all 5 of you states out there, if you're from Maryland, South Dakota, North Dakota, Arkansas, and there's one other one, they're voting on legal marijuana tomorrow. Go to the polls. Vote yes on that
I'm
shit.
gonna be there
No, but I
as
think
soon as they open.
I think weed is okay in my state now, though.
Yeah, New Jersey, you're good. So you're good. Yeah, Shandog, I'm the same way, bro. I don't smoke anything unless it's from the dispensary.
Me too.
But what
'Cause
is the
so many
dispensary?
people are cutting stuff with fentanyl now, and it's killing people. It's
Yeah.
not good.
So when is the dispensary going to come opening up in our state then? Because I heard it's 2024.
Yeah, usually it's like a week off or so, a week or two off, or a month or two, or a year or two away from when you vote on it. So like if Maryland votes on it and it's legal, I think it's 1/1/2023, it becomes legal at the dispensary level. But I mean, they're not going to fucking prosecute between then and now, so you can do whatever. I mean,
But when are they going to? They're not going to have a dispensary in our state for another couple years.
let me ask the Google. Okay, Google, when do the first dispensaries open up in New Jersey?
There are a few locations. Here are their business hours for today.
I guess they already got some open in New Jersey, so they're open now. It looks like
Nice.
Ascend Cannabis and Medical and Recreational. Yeah, I mean, like in Detroit, in Michigan, how they do it now. It used to be they would only have the recreational ones up in Ann Arbor, but now they're everywhere. So now how a lot of places do it, they'll have just you walk in, they'll have a recreational side, and the other side is the medical side. And the only difference, pretty much, is you don't pay the tax on the medical side. The rest you do, or you pay some of the tax. There's not a tax you pay. It's like a 6%.
Yeah, but that's why they're allowing it, because they can pay taxes on it now.
Yeah, in Arkansas, dude, Arkansas. Hey, Blake, if Arkansas does pass that, that's a game changer for having a meetup down there. Because if we got a weed-friendly state, fucking, we could just go there and perfect. You know what I mean? So it might be if we could have Blake Fest sometime, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna joke. We'll do it when Blake gets monetized. Blake's like, all right, it's gonna be fun seeing you guys in 2038.
Look, I think Blake's going to be monetized before me.
Hey, do you think Blake will be monetized before 2038? Yes or no in the chat?
No. That'll be probably next year or so. I don't think it's going to be.
Well, if he doesn't monetize in 2023, there's something wrong. I mean, he's he's 100 some subs away. It's not going to take much. He just needs that final push.
But I need 136 subs, right? You said, Joey?
You need 1,000 total, so you probably need 600 something.
600 subs, you said. Never mind. Made a mistake. Said it wrong.
Blake said like 2050. Blake said like Star Wars is going to be a thing before he's monetized. He at least kind of will come back.
What about me? Same thing? Okay. Just kidding.
Right. We'll have phaser guns by the time you guys come out, like laser beams and shit. Who turned on Dr. Phil? I don't want to watch Dr. Phil.
Well. Looks like Paul's horses.
They're all waiting to eat lunch.
Yay! There they
Saying it's
are. They're
about
like
time
big
you got home.
dogs.
Oh, big ass dogs and shit.
Hi. Oh
Yep,
my
they're all waiting
god. Oh, look at you. You're halfway out. They're
Yeah.
hungry.
Can
Yeah,
they
but I
count?
think-
They're like, hey, horse, what's 5 + 2? And they stomps his fucking hoof 7 times and shit.
Can these horses leave their
Oh,
stalls?
look.
Can they leave their stalls anytime they want? Apparently
Look
they
at his
do.
little tongue. He's so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, Paul, you're a trip.
I love it when Paul and his wife feeds them and puts it on the.
It's pretty
Screen.
cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, can they leave the stalls anytime they want, or they can't?
No.
No.
No, they got little chains on there. See the
Oh,
chain?
yeah, I see them now. Yeah,
They could bust the chain if they wanted to. They just got to lean against it.
yeah.
Yeah. So now they know they're not supposed to go out unless you ask them to come out. So
Right.
they're about. I would say they're about as smart as like a second or a third grader in a human. If you compare them to like how smart a person would be.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say big dogs and are about as smart as an 8-year-old, basically.
So they know not to leave unless you ask them to leave. Come out. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. But don't get me wrong, some of them will come out if the chain breaks and they'll walk around. But some of them also they'll just stand there with the chain down because they know that's their bedroom. It's where it's safe. They call it a stall, but I call it a bedroom. So that's their
Now, if
safe.
they come out, would they run away if the chain breaks, or would they stay in your area, or would they stay in the on the farm? What would they do if they got out?
They're gonna go. You say I got that door. Well, it's for winterization, but then I got this gate I got up there too. They're gonna go to the first place that has green grass. That's where we're gonna start. That's where we're gonna start eating green grass.
Oh, so they won't leave your property. Okay, well, that's good.
They might. I don't think they would, but there's a possibility that they might take off. you
They
know.
may not, but you don't think they would, but it's a possibility. Okay.
Yeah, because they're like I said, they're just looking to eat.
True that.
That's all they're doing. They want to eat. Hungry horses.
They're kind of like us. They like to
Yeah, and
eat.
that's all. And those are all the pictures that we had. Make that quieter, huh?
Damn, you got a lot of pictures too. Damn. Cool.
Those are all win pictures that we got from. We used to win the races back in the day.
Why you don't take your horses to race anymore?
They're too old now. After 15 years old, they can't race no more.
Oh. But
Well,
you guys
yeah.
are giving them such a beautiful life.
Yep, it's just like a nursing home, but it's for horses. The nursing home.
Oh, so wait a minute. So when horses are done racing, you buy them and you take over.
Well, I don't buy them. If you know how much money I spent on the horses, you would drop dead if I told you.
Okay. I don't think I want to know that.
Probably to get into the game, I spent about 120,000 over the years.
Holy crap.
That's really not a lot. That's not a lot.
And you got to think, Alex, too, that's spread out. It's not like he had 120 grand and bought everything right. He probably bought one horse to build a little bit of a barn and expand
Oh
it.
yeah, you had to buy each horse each time. I get you putting down now, yeah.
No.
Not in one day, yeah. Joey, I appreciate you.
What happens if a missile hits your house and who gets the horses?
They're on my wife's horses.
Well, say a missile hits your house right now. A tactical strike destroys you and the wife and the house. Who gets the horses?
The Amish?
Actually, they probably would just fucking let them free and run around. I don't know. They probably wouldn't let them run around. Wild horses are cool. There was this place in Arizona called the Salt River, and I highly recommend this if anybody gets a chance. You get to. It's only certain times of the year. Like when the Army Corps of Engineers releases the water from the dam, and it turns into a tubing river. You can take your own tubes, you can rent their tubes, whatever. But it's just a big party. Everybody goes out there, drinks beer, smokes weed, has fun. You'll see topless chicks. It's fucking awesome. But right up at the edge of the thing, there's wild horses that come up and eat and drink the water. It's really cool. It's fucking fun. I fuck with the Salt River. It's a blast, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wow.
Hey, Outdoor Smile, thanks for stopping by.
Outdoor bro, what's up, bud?
He's our friend from Florida. Him and
Okay.
Shredder live close to each other.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I think he's taking that video off. That's what Paul's doing.
No phone still, so I can get rid of myself. There.
If you're on your computer, Paul, you can take yourself off the phone. I think.
I don't know. How do you do it then?
You're in your phone, right? It's the same thing. You just hit that X. Don't shut your stream down, but hit the X to get you off the top one, not the bottom one. You know what I'm talking about or no? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I think you
I'm trying to
should.
figure it out.
Okay, your wife's gonna figure out. Good. Your wife's gonna figure out. Yeah, just hit the X on the bottom, but don't hit end stream. Unless
So just hit the end button, the end?
No. Hit the X, the red X. If you're on your stream filming, you have it's the same thing. You hit the X, just as if you would have done, just to leave the screen, not for you to end the stream. I can't. It's so hard to explain to you, but I can see it in my eyes, but in my head, but I can't.
I'll just let it go. We'll let it go.
Okay.
Yep. Nice Pepsi. Thank you. So Tiffany's definitely for tomorrow then?
Yes, sir. At 4:00 Eastern.
Nice. Outdoor
And-
Smile. You got to watch that tomorrow. Go to Square Table Degenerates. Joey, put your link up there. Your name, whatever.
He's a mod. You could check it out if you want. Just click go to channel. I'll drop it though if you want. Hold on.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That way he could, because he's our age too, 50 years old. He'd like Tiffany.
Alex is far from 50, sir. He's still in his 30s, I think.
He's 30.
Alex, he's 38.
Outdoor Smile. Check him out. That'll be fun tomorrow. 4 o'clock.
49 he is.
49?
Yeah, he's not 50, bro. I'm only 4. I'm gonna be 46 in December. I'm still I'm not really young, but it's 46 is still not a bad age, really. It's not like I'm fucking 79. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I mean, honestly, you're only as old as you feel. If you I mean, I've hung out with fucking, people well in their 70s that are just fun as hell, and I mean, so once you're above 30, age doesn't even matter. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? As long as you're a fun person, I'm gonna kick it with you. I'm not gonna fucking,
So I'm gonna look through my 45 records.
We didn't hear that last part you said, Paulie.
If I find a picture of Tiffany, I'll send it to you on Twitter. Show it to her tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
X-screen or something?
I had to change the thumbnail. I was on here when I did that because there's
Yeah.
only 3 approved pictures she allows for thumbnails or company or whatever. So that's funny. It's a cute picture. The one I actually wish I would have had that to begin with because I prefer if I had a promotional picture to use for the thumbnail. It's a lot easier, and But I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fun looking through her pictures because she has a lot of cleavage pictures, so that was fun. But I mean,
That's awesome.
yeah, it's funny. I put the pictures, put the picture on Facebook, and everybody. Half the guys are commenting about the boobs. No, but everybody who went to the roller skating rink in the '80s heard fucking Tiffany. I mean, she went to every shopping mall. I think that's gonna be my first question I'm gonna ask about the shopping mall tour. How at that young age, how was that? I mean, she's like 16, going to every mall in America.
Yeah.
Actually, at first I'm gonna ask why did she go by her full name? Why just Tiffany? And then I'll get into the shopping mall stuff.
That'll definitely be good because you figure no YouTube back then or nothing. So that's how she pushed herself out to everybody. Through the
Well,
house.
I think Tiffany. I think she started singing probably 15 or 16 years older or younger because she's only in her 50s. So I'm thinking she did it younger, right, Joey?
Yeah, according to her Wikipedia page, she first started out. I mean, she's singing a lot, but I mean, that 1987 was her first thing, and that's when she did that mall tour, and then she had the #1 album, I think.
Good.
She was on Jetsons the movie as the voice of Judy Jetson too. I didn't know that.
Singers can do whatever they want.
Right. Well, once you get to a certain level, I mean, you just do whatever. But the people, I guess, still got to promote themselves too, though. You know what I mean? It's she wants people to listen to her new shit. You know, she wants people to check out her music, give her more love, more money, etc. So she has to do what she's got to do. You know,
Like for instance, for YouTubers, just like movie stars, you have to promote yourself. If you don't promote yourself, you don't get more friends and you don't get more subscribers because you're not promoting.
exactly. That's why you got to keep abreast of trends. You got to keep abreast of who's on tour, who's doing promotion for the stuff they want. It's not necessarily getting the promotion it should. And then you jump on those opportunities. Like I said yesterday, you work your way up. You start low, work higher, get to that next level. Next thing you know, you're up there where you want to be. Just it's a grind, it's a struggle. But you don't get into, like I've said many times in these streams, bro. It's a privilege to entertain. It's a total privilege. You can't take that for granted. You can't take that and be like, oh yeah, it's my right to entertain. No, it's a fucking privilege. So you got to work hard. You got to work harder than the next guy. There's 50,000 people ready to take your place on YouTube. You know what I mean? So you got to keep
Let me
that
ask you something, Joey. Do you think I work hard on my channel? And tell me the truth, because it ain't gonna hurt me. I'm still gonna like you just the same. Please
Yeah,
tell
you
me.
do. I mean, could there be more shorts for sure? I mean, I
haven't done any shorts for a year, so I have to get back into.
Yeah, you need to be more subscriber growth oriented at this level. I mean, just out there, and it is a fine line. You can't just walk up to people's screens and be like, "Yo, what's up to me?" You gotta work the community a little bit. It's like say you're asking a girl out or wanting to get a sale on a car or something. You gotta work the room, see how it is, and then get a sub here, sub there. You get the right community, the right person. They sub to you, and I'll check out your channel. And maybe 10 of their friends do too as well. That's
what causes the issue. Not issue, but that's what causes the fun because it's a word of mouth.
Right. It's an oral tradition, like they used to say. And I'm not talking about suck a dick, eating pussy. You talk about word of mouth. You talk to different people, they tell people, etc. And you have to, So if I was to recommend you stuff, I would definitely do a lot more shorts, join a lot more non-beer panels, get to know people. Just jump in chat, say hi.
This is a non-beer channel. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, exactly. Keep doing that kind of stuff. That's the way you grow. Step
I
outside.
got no viewers though, so you're on the wrong channel.
All right, I'm out of here.
No, you got a lot of viewers. Bro. You got 5 people are watching, bro. It's 5 less than weren't watching before, man.
Yeah.
What about my channel, Joey?
I like your channel. I mean, your channel's you were monetized before I was, so I really got no criticisms of your channel. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, it's
what can I do different that'll make it better?
I mean, you don't really need subs, so I mean, I would probably be more aggressive on super chats, maybe. But I mean, other than that, whatever. I mean,
And how do you do that? How do you?
I mean, you got to offer something of substance. I mean, you don't drink anymore, so it's kind of hard. But I mean, hey, I'll do this for every super chat, or I'll shake my boots. I don't know. For $5 super chat, I'll go like this for every 10.
That's it. That's all I need to do is just do that. Okay.
Keep it up. She could drink. She could show soda she likes to drink, or anything that you like to drink. You don't have to drink alcohol. Just anything that you might think is cool. just do something that you might think is cool. I don't know. Pops in your brain. Oh, I want to do this on my channel. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know.
It's all about taking. It's all about. YouTube's all about taking what you because YouTube and making it profitable. And you have to analyze the business part of it, interpret it into your regular life, and come forward with a plan that where you can make money on it. It's not all just YouTube money. Like what's his name was in the chat earlier. You know, say she'd do that for free. She'd do that for free, Shark. She'd free. No, it's like the guy was saying earlier. You know, Patreon's a good idea. Merch too. Merch is always a good idea. People love
I
it.
have some merch. I have merch, but it's not under me right now. It's under my friend Beerman. But you guys can get merch.
Right. So it's and it's just you're not gonna. It's gonna take your first year even monetize. You're only gonna make the most couple hundred a month. I mean, it's not like you're gonna pay the bills the first year unless you're hyper growth. I mean, it takes a while. You got to keep building up levels. You know, what I mean, it's got to start as a side hustle and then build from there. You can't start as your primary. You're gonna go crazy. You just can't.
You gotta.
Yeah,
have
I always feel
fun.
funny about saying anything about super chats or anything. I don't like to.
Yeah, don't. If you're ready, I mean, you don't even have to say it. Just they'll see that your thing is enabled, and then they'll decide if they want to. I mean, if they don't know, then you have to tell them. I don't know if they.
Well, you could always just say casually, super chats are always welcome. You know, you don't have to.
There you go. There you go.
To make it feel like it's mandatory, but I mean, it's a great revenue source. A lot of people poo-poo super chats like, oh, YouTube takes 30%. It's not about how much YouTube takes. It's about that person getting the proper recognition for supporting you. If they send you $5 in the Cash App, whatever. I mean, unless you shout out and do whatever, it's gonna be ridiculous. If you want to give them proper recognition through YouTube, because a lot of time people who super chatting, they want to grow their channel, so they're showing love to you. You got to show love to them by highlighting the comment. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes.
Right.
Yeah, super chats go towards supplies as well. Yeah, exactly.
Like for instance, when I get monetized, it'll go to my beer or whatever shows I want to do. I might do something different in the process. I don't know.
Alex already has his first 5 YouTube checks spent on beer and he hasn't get monetized yet.
It's an IOU.
Well, no, I would.
Hey, there's a bunch of at the corner store by Alex. There's a bunch of notes that say, "I will pay you back once I get monetized." Signed, Alex the Beer Master. He just took the 6-pack.
I swear, yeah.
I would probably do that though. Pay you back.
Got his thumbprint on him.
Guys are fun.
He's like, where
But
the
no,
most?
but no, seriously though, I feel it'd be cool to be self-employed somewhat. But at the same time, I'll still be working at my other job.
Do it. You can do whatever you want. You'll make it. You just gotta put your mind to it.
Well, I put my mind to it, but I want to have fun with it. Go ahead.
Also, too, man. Also, too. I know this is highly controversial with some people, but you got to integrate your personal life into your work life and YouTube life into the same ballpark and make it work somehow. And I know it's hard because a lot of you's got jobs where you don't want them knowing how your true personality is, and that's fine. But if you want to get that banging ultimate growth, you got to have all 3 integrated, or else it's just not going to work. You know what I mean?
You're saying I should tell everybody I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah, not all the time. You know, some people, every time they talk about YouTube, but you don't want to do it all the time. But you have to let people know that you got a channel. You have to let people know what you're about, because that's a potential sub. That person may have 10 friends. They might sub. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
it's just, and for something like beer tubing, it's at the bar is probably your best bet. But obviously, you can't go to the bar all the time because you go broke. I mean, it costs there's a lot of latent money into monetizing YouTube channel too. I mean, just equipment, fucking, if there's a gas fee or like building this studio part of the garage, this wasn't cheap. This is 10 grand probably altogether with everything. It was
that will also help you. You'll get more equipment for your stuff too. Exactly.
Right. Well, get a lot more money in real life to finance your dreams too. It's a lot easier once you're already made, as opposed to trying to make it through the thing. It's got to be a side hustle, or else it's just not going to feel right. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's going to feel like a job. You don't want that. If you want a job, you can go on the street and work at the fucking Applebee's. They're hiring. Everybody in town is hiring.
Exactly.
Why are you drinking a Truly, Paul?
I was trying to get it. Oh, I didn't tell you about that. So I just messed with the layout. I was trying to. How do I move you, Joey, to my side, and that stupid picture me with Truly to the other side? How do you do that?
Oh, you just literally click on the picture and drag it over.
Perfect. Thank you.
You
We went to a Sabres hockey game. This is before everybody got sick. And wife would go to the casino and play. I'd hang out. Used to do $2 draft specials of Bud Light or Blue Light, 4 to 6. So I'd hang out there and have a couple of those. And then you'd go to the hockey game, and it was $15 for Truly or for a 24-ounce Budweiser.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So I got that Truly for my wife, and of course she didn't like it. So I drank it.
More alcohol for you, bro. Sure.
So yeah, so I don't have many nice pictures of myself anyway, so I took a picture of that. We're sitting in the hockey arena up there. That's where that picture came from. But I'm not a Truly fan. I like Budweiser. But I'll drink any beer as long as it's cold.
I can't say that. There's a beer called Natty Daddy that's fucking heinous, dude. That's so bad. It's like 99 cents for 25 ouncer, and it's fucking just so bad. I don't know. Oh.
But as long as it's cold, it ain't that
No,
in a row.
it's bad, dude. It's bad. It's a bad drink. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking bad, bro.
Did you ever have something called Hurricane?
Oh,
I've heard of it, I've never had it.
Hurricane's a step up from King Cobra, bro. It's that's some. Actually, what was it? No, it was Little Kings. I think it was Hurricane. It was Little Kings. There's a beer called Little Kings I drank on the way to school when I was a senior, and we were going down. We had 2 campuses back then, so we got to drive and stuff. But we were driving to the East Side campus, and it was raining, and there was a red light or a yellow light turning red. I was like, "Oh, I can get that."
Hey,
So
JV.
I gunned it, right? And I realized I wasn't going to catch the light. So I was like, fuck, I had to slam the brakes. And I skidded and I hit this dude. And man, he got a bunch of money off my insurance company. But I had to get rid of the beer. I was drinking a beer at the time. So I was like, hey, dude, throw this bottle away. Because like they would have given me a fucking ticket, bro, for drinking and driving. And I'm still in high school. You know, I mean, I still need to graduate first. So it's a good thing I got out of that, bro. Destroy the evidence is my best advice for anybody out there. Always get rid of the evidence.
Did he get rid of the evidence for you or no?
I got rid of the egg. I threw the bottle out the window. Fucking, I just checked to make sure he was okay and drove to school. I didn't wait for the fucking cops, dude. I just bolted. Oh shit, JV's in the house. What's up, buddy?
He's working probably.
Come on in,
He's not
Jeremy.
JV's a family man, bro. He's a hard worker. He's a good dude.
I know he is. Come on in, Jeremy, unless you're still working. Appreciate you if you are.
JV's one of the hardest work. JV's he's one of the coolest dudes out there on YouTube. He's real authentic. He's a good family
He's
man. I like
He's not
JV.
fake. He's very real, Jeremy. He's awesome, very outgoing, very talkative.
Well, he wants to have fun. He wants to succeed in the community too, and he wants to succeed as well. And he's a complete asset. If you haven't made JV your friend, I highly recommend it.
Oh no, he's been my friend for a long time, Mr. Jeremy here, and I appreciate him every time.
I mean, he's a horrible kisser, but I mean, it is what it is. He doesn't like kissing guys.
Okay. Love it.
That's my favorite line now. I just say, you're a nice guy, but you're a fucking horrible kisser.
Well. Looks like Mr.
That's
Paul
awesome.
is drinking a Budweiser.
Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock in Newfoundland, actually. I
Why you
think.
been working all day, legendary Paul? You deserve it.
Oh, I work easy. I don't work hard. You paid $50? Nice.
Come on up, Jeremy. Come on up.
Shark says you got him fooled, JV. JV's act is working well with us. It's working well.
Little do we know that JV's probably a bot.
He's part of the TGI Friday YouTube block, bro. It's Joey Edibles goes live at 5:30, then JV's after that, then who's ever after that, either Carla or Blake usually.
Joey, what time you going live tonight?
Tonight, I'm not going live tonight. Tonight's only Monday. Tomorrow, Chadio might be live. But actually, I should message Chadio, see if he's going live anytime soon. But yeah, I guess tomorrow is Tiffany at 4, and then Thursday is Sam Fox at 2. Let me message Chadio Oakman or Ackman, however you see it. Can't believe we've been live this whole time. I haven't gotten shit done today. I didn't really plan anything though.
You got some
Yeah.
stuff done before you got on here, Joey. Don't play that game.
Yeah, I did get Jimmy up to the urgent care. You can't stop coughing, bro. It sucks. He just going every fucking.
Why
10
does he?
seconds.
What's wrong with him? Your son?
It said it's probably like a viral stat or one of those viral infections last week or two. But I mean, he can't go to school. He's coughing like that, so he's missing all kinds of work. And this is like primo time right now because they're doing science fair crap.
This is
So
the C word.
yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that.
Okay.
They got new ones called RSV.
Called what?
Yeah, the RSV thing. It might be that. I don't know. It's plopping.
What the heck is RSV? I don't know what that is.
It's like a respiratory virus.
Oh,
Restricted area or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah. You're not going to get it, so don't worry about it.
Right. You use so many humidifiers, bro. It's impossible.
you know
Did you
what?
know Alex has like 15 humidifiers in his room. He collects them.
Hey Paul, you should. Hey Paul, you should have been a doctor.
Not me. I could play one on YouTube, though, after 7 o'clock at night.
Dr. Paul.
Yes.
After hours, yeah.
Yes, Dr. Paul.
I'll have to look for a used medical suit.
Keep it up, buddy.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. That'd be another gig. Maybe someday I'll try. Don't hurt. I'll just put not medical advice.
Exactly. You're just having fun with it.
Hmm? Then you could also, I'll get the, I can't think of what you look up when you're on a computer when you're sick. It'll tell you what's wrong with you.
Oh, the WebMD.
Yeah, WebMD. Yeah, I can just they ask me questions and I won't answer them. I'll have to get like a super chat or something, or unless they send money to me somehow, then I'll answer the questions. And everybody will have the same problem. I should say the same diagnosis.
The man, the myth, the legend, JB.
Oh, he's coming up. Come up, Jeremy.
He's probably working, bro. It's still only 2 something there.
Yeah, he's still, they're always golfing, one or the other.
All right, his high executive status. He's going golfing with all the other bigwigs,
Yeah.
talking policy and bigwig shit we don't know about. I get you, Executive JB. He has keys to the executive
Did you
washroom.
say your son has RSV or?
I don't know what. They didn't diagnose him with anything like that. It's just something viral, but they can't use like antibiotics. He just keeps coughing. He had this the same time last year too. It's fucking annoying because you can't send him to school because he won't stop coughing and it distracts the other students.
Right.
So it is what it is.
When is he going back to school?
I don't know. As soon as the cough is over, I mean, we got him an inhaler and there's a fucking medicine too, but hasn't done anything so far. So who knows? Maybe just gotta wait it out.
I'm supposed to make sure he's golden, Dr. Joey.
Totally. I give him weed if it was legal.
How old is your son?
12.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. 12 years old. No. I mean, I guess you can get him a medical card to do that. I don't know.
You gotta be 18. 18.
Right. Yeah, you have to be 18. Yeah, exactly. He has 3 or 4 years to go before he hits 18.
Yeah, won't be long.
It won't be long. Wow. No, 5 years, right, Joey? 5 years. You said he's 12. He's 5 years.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be 18.
So 5 years from now, because he's not
So how do you do
in his team yet. 4 or 5 years. 3 or 4 years.
that?
It'll be cool.
Definitely.
I don't understand.
Everybody gets sick though. That's the problem.
Alex, are you sick? What? Wait a minute. What are you talking about? But what is that?
Alex, you smoke wacky tobacco too now.
No, I never smoked in my life. Ever.
Okay.
Never smoked in my life.
The answer is no.
Sorry to disappoint people.
Yeah. Never too late.
No, it's never too late. No.
You don't want to smoke cigarettes. They're too expensive anyway.
I never want to smoke cigarettes.
We're gonna get to the point here soon where weed is almost the same as cigarettes in terms of prices.
No, weed doesn't kill people. So
No, I'm saying in terms of prices, the price point is almost there.
Oh.
I mean, like, you gotta, like, how many ounces of tobacco is in a pack of cigarettes? We gotta find this out. Okay, Google, how many grams of tobacco is in a pack of cigarettes?
On the website Quora.com, they say, I found that a full pack of 20 standard filter cigarettes weighed 24.3 grams.
All right, so you're talking maybe an ounce, give or take, in a pack of cigarettes. You can get ounces of weed for around 30, 40 bucks in some states. A pack of cigarettes is like up to 10, 15 bucks in some states. It's getting close. It's getting really close.
Never inhaled.
Really close, which is wild to think about it. Because you go back in the day, fucking what was an ounce? $400, and then fucking pack of cigarettes was $2, you know? It's gonna be crazy, man. What if they just decide to raise cigarettes to like $200? People are still gonna pay that shit. People be out there committing sex acts for 2 Misty Slims. You know what the fuck? It's gonna be a fucking horrible world, bro. They need to chill with the cigarette taxes, man, for real.
they need to get rid of cigarettes. Actually, just keep the weed.
I agree there, but I mean, that's a case by case basis. You'd have to knock everybody's door, be like, yo, give me all your tobacco. Here's a cigarette. Here's some weed. Smoke this instead.
That would be cool. You do that.
Yep, that would be, but good luck.
That'll never happen though.
Do it.
That's just wishful thinking.
There's too
That
much
will never happen.
big money in smoking cigarettes. Never shut them down.
No, they'll never shut it down. No, because it's too much money. Exactly, legendary Paul. Never. But they know cigarettes cause cancer. So I don't understand why they keep doing it anyway.
No, money, because cigarettes are addictive. If you follow the money, anything in life, Alex, is you follow the money. It's anything that makes money in this country, in this world, is always an addictive substance. It's either sugar, caffeine, tobacco, alcohol, cannabis, etc. Nothing like celery doesn't have nothing addictive in it. You can't have a celery tax because it wouldn't fucking work. You know what I mean? So anything that's out there that's making money is usually, in terms of consumables, is usually some kind of addictive substance where they get you hooked and then boom,
True that.
your whole life.
But
There's people out there making $900 a month, fucking smoking $15 packs of cigarettes a day. It's a serious problem. It is.
Yeah, but I'm addicted to YouTube, and I'm not.
YouTube's free though, or if you got you got to have internet, but everybody's got to have internet in 2022. I mean, it's just the way of the world.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah. Could be. But if you're going to spend all your money on smokes, what are you going to do?
What can you do? That's their life. That's what they want to do.
Yes. So true.
Did you ever smoke, Paul?
No.
No.
Nope. Not me.
Shocker.
Why?
I don't know. I'm good. That's good though, because then I never smoked, but I drink beer, so I'm good. That's my drug.
Everybody's got something that's not good for them.
well, yeah, you want to. I mean, it's just the nature of being a human being. You have to do something that's against the rules. It feels bad. That's against societal norms, or else you're just gonna go crazy, bro. You can't. There's not one person, dude. I know thousands of people, tens of thousands, maybe even 1 million people at this point. Who fucking knows? But like, I don't know one person who's out there who, oh yeah, I just live my life. I don't smoke. I don't drink. Don't smoke any weed. I live by the rules. This and that, and they're completely happy. It just doesn't really happen.
I don't smoke.
You got to. Everybody has to cope. Some people cope a little too much. I mean, we got to acknowledge that. I mean, it is what it is. Do I smoke? Do I smoke enough weed for the pain? Sure. Do I do it excessively? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm a pothead. I mean, it's not my fucking thing to judge. But I know there's people out there who have pain that can really, really use the help from weed. But a lot of them are just so. When stuff's illegal, people just don't want to do it. It's just the bottom line. There's always gonna be a certain amount of people who don't want to do it, no matter how good the properties are, no matter how little the chance of getting punished are. There's always gonna be people out there who don't want to do shit if it's technically illegal. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, JB's a fucking he's a jaywalker. He's a fucking jaywalker.
I am a jaywalker. I like to walk.
Lock him up, throw away the key for drinking.
No bail either. No bail for him.
Both balls disappeared.
magic trick. Somebody's got to do it. Yeah, I can't wait for Tiffany tomorrow. It's going to be cool.
Mm.
Maybe she'll join the JV club on Friday. That'd be sweet.
Well, maybe you guys will be buddies. Maybe Joey will be buddies with her after this. We'll see.
Yeah, hopefully, get introduced to the circle and she'll be stuck.
Right? Once you're in the circle, you're never out, bro. It's blood in, blood out.
That'll be nice to hang out with Tiffany once in a while.
It's blood in, blood out, and we're not talking about hemorrhoids and periods, bro. It's actual blood. Okay.
JV, I started to stream on my cell phone earlier today, so I'm at home on my computer now, so I can't.
Come in.
Cell phone.
What's up, Ben? Just sitting here. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay, we'll be here, hopefully. How do you find them people? You just send out like to Tiffany and like, you know,
Oh, I just
how'd you do them? You just
email. Send an email. Say, hey, what's up? I'm gonna be on the show. I got a standard email blurb. Just say, hey, I run a YouTube show here in Cleveland. In which we interview a different celebrity every week. I'd love to have you on. Here's a couple sample shows, and I link them to like 3 or 4 interviews. And I say, thanks for taking the time to read this. Hope to hear from you soon. You know, Joey Edibles, etc. Boom. And if they respond, they respond. If not, not. You know, see how it works.
next, yeah, next.
Because in life, you can only all I can tell you is no. If you're respectful, you know, just say no. It's fine. We move on. If they like it, cool. We're doing it. If not, no harm, no foul. I just asked. You know.
Hey, Captain.
You don't know till you try.
Capitone. What's up,
Good
buddy?
evening. Yeah.
I don't know how to do this. Shit. I can't figure it out. Does anybody know how to do, like, when you're streaming through Zoom and then it says you have to, like, if you hit streaming in YouTube Studio, it tells you to copy and paste the stream key and post it into Zoom. I just can't figure it out. It
Maybe
won't let me do like a notification that I'm going live.
Maybe
Oh.
let's say Jeremy here can help you, or Joey.
Well, you can schedule the stream in YouTube Studio or regular. You know how you would regularly schedule a YouTube video or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I think you just copy the stream key into Zoom itself. Maybe I'm not like StreamYard. Just it does it the other way. You know what I mean? Like you schedule the stream. Is it so? Can you schedule the streams? Can't fucking talk. Can you schedule the stream through Zoom? Is there like a schedule YouTube stream option on there?
Yeah, it's scheduled in Zoom, but it doesn't drive it over to YouTube.
Go ahead.
All I know is that I love titties.
Give it up.
You copy and we know that. You
Jeremy,
copy the stream key from Zoom and then add it to the YouTube stream you set up.
well, he does know everything.
Okay. So from Zoom and put it in YouTube, not the other way around. But see, nowhere on Zoom does it say stream key. Are they talking about the meeting ID?
I guess so. I don't know.
Hang on a second. Hold on, my wife's yelling at me. What'd you say? My wife says yes. Sounds right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shit. This is a pain. I'm getting StreamYard. This is such a pain in the ass.
StreamYard's not that hard. Just get StreamYard and you'll be fine.
Does that make sense what he said? Not the meeting key?
Oh, not the meeting.
Danny said one of those is a password.
Oh, so the
Okay, so
stream
can
key is the passcode.
And the meeting key is the key. My wife's yelling at me.
Well, hey, Paul fell down a well. It sounds like. What's up, buddy? You okay? Oh, there he is.
I add Alex. What? Add Alex is on the panel to. Is Alex
You,
new?
Robert.
They're saying you're on a lot of streams lately. Is what he's teasing you about.
Oh, yeah, I am on a lot of streams lately. Yes, that is correct. I enjoy doing it. That's why. A lot of fun and relaxing.
Right, it's better than going out to some back alley and begging some fucking transvestite prostitute for oral sex. First off, you're probably not into that kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's not a way to
It's cool.
Christ.
It's not a way to get fucking subs, bro. You just don't want to do it that way.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and figure this out. It's just
Oh, just do StreamYard. This way you don't have to worry about the stress. Unless you want to do the other one, but you said the other one.
but is StreamYard free? Because I'm paying for Zoom.
Yeah, StreamYard's free for the basic plan, but you have the StreamYard
Yes.
logo in the corner.
But if you want the second and third plan, you
Here, I'll tell you what I do. I'll figure this out in an easy to assemble list here. Hold on, I'll figure this out.
Legendary Joey will take care of this for you.
Oh shit. Did I just do that?
All right, it says 1, sign into the Zoom web portal. Okay.
Okay.
2, in the navigation menu, click settings. It's usually like a cog icon. You see that?
Okay. Allow live meetings. Yeah.
This says click the meeting tab. Under in meeting, click allow live streaming of meetings. You got to toggle to enable it. This is if a verification dialog box appears, click enable to verify the change. Select the YouTube checkbox, click save. That's right from your Zoom website, so I can repeat that if you need to.
No. Thank you. Though that helps. That does
Joey
help.
does know everything. Remember,
Okay.
so it's enough for me anyway.
Okay. Okay. It's starting to make sense now. I don't see that.
You are listening to Paul Wright Lawns. Only on YouTube Network.
Here's the cricket.
Station break. All right, and now time for a station break. Along YouTube Radio Network.
Unfortunately, he didn't pay his bill, so we got no music. Alex starts singing.
Do.
Alex is like, turn around every night.
Every night.
Little bit terrified. I see the fucking look in your eyes. Turn around.
Right, eyes, yep.
Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. And if I'm gonna hold you tight, I'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. I always got to fuck this part up. Together, we'll take it to the end of the line. Our love is like a battlefield to run out of time.
I really need you tonight.
We're always in the dark. Your love is like a battlefield and giving up sparks. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start
Have
tonight.
Alex do some.
Forever's gotta start to
I
once
know.
upon a time I
Yeah,
was
well,
falling in love.
I don't know.
Now only falling
You
apart.
crack me up. You crack me up.
Nothing I could do. Total
Total
eclipse
eclipse.
of the heart. Total eclipse of the heart. There you go.
That's a good song, too.
Apologies to
That was-
Bonnie Springfield. if
that
you're
was
listening.
amazing.
I didn't mean to do that to you, baby. I didn't mean to do that to
Hey, we can't sing for Tiffany tomorrow. No singing.
you. Right? I'm like, hey, Tiff, you think we're alone now if you get my drift? And she's gonna be like-
Oh
gonna
my
look at the camera.
god.
she's gonna look at the camera and she's gonna be like, children, behave. And I'll be like, that's
We
what they
got
say when
time.
we're together.
They say.
Oh, that's right. I want to ask if she's ever met Tommy James and the Shondells. I guess see when Tommy James died first.
This is still not working.
Oh, Shark wants you to. My old lady wants you to ask her when she got her first boob job.
When did your wife get her first boob job?
Oh, Tiffany. My wife wants you to
Oh,
ask Tiffany.
I was gonna say I didn't know your wife had a boob job. I don't know if that's the right question to ask, really. I mean, it was probably after she was a teenager. Obviously, she didn't have it in 87, so I'd imagine 90, 91, 92, somewhere in there.
To make it on American Idol. Just left a $2 million plan.
Hey, around the house real quick. You got 5 minutes.
Okay.
Figure it out, Angie. You're still working on it.
I'm still working on it. It's not working. I'm
Have to send out the JV signal again.
Yeah, well, he sent me a PDF about scheduling YouTube live streaming from Zoom step by step, but the one step where it says click in meeting advanced, there is no in meeting advanced on my Zoom.
Do you want to do it through Zoom or you don't got StreamYards? What do you?
I don't have StreamYard. I think I'm just going to go in and get a free StreamYard account and just do it that
Yeah,
way
it's-
because this is such a pain in the
Super easy because I originally started. I had the free one, and you could get up to 6 guests if you wanted to, and then I upgraded to the next one. You get 10 on the panel if you want. There's one more better one, but I guess it's pretty good.
Yeah.
User-friendly, so.
I think I'll do that. And I heard that Black Friday they're having a sale. So like if you want to sign up for the ones that you pay for.
Yeah, they just take it once a month off your charge.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
So what are you gonna do, Angie?
I think I'm going to go in and do a free StreamYard account and because this is just ridiculous trying
Hey,
to do it.
but I know there's other streams that you have to use a key and you don't want to do that. No.
Yeah, it's I wish Zoom was more seamless with YouTube.
Right. Like, okay, you go to your YouTube account, you hit go live, invite people in, that's the end of it. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not like that, unfortunately.
No.
Well, I'm happy you gave the other stream a try, but now you just give StreamYard a try. I mean, I understand that one you're using now is much awesomer. It's more awesome. It doesn't glitch. That's what you've said to me earlier. I agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
I haven't had any doubt with glitches here lately in a while. Well, at least on this stream. So I don't know. Guess we'll see what happens. Are you
Shark Homebrew told you to do shout outs. It'll take you about 30 minutes. And JV said, read it on the thing, it says 30 minute shout outs, more like 45 minutes.
who's shout out? Me?
For you to give shout outs to everybody.
I do. Why not? You're all my peeps. Got to keep those channels rolling and build more friendships.
What's up? What's up, Beers? How are you?
It says power. What more? All
Power. You got to be connected.
Paul, Alex, Paul, and Angie, and Luke John. It cracks me up. Love it. I love YouTube.
Oh no, where did you guys go? Wait a minute. Where am I?
You're still there?
Am I still here?
Yes.
Oh, I'm on a different.
I'm looking
just,
right at
I'm
you.
very. I'm confused.
I'm looking right at you, Angie. You are live with us right now still. Here's your curtain right next to you. There's
Hi, Luke John. No, it's like the window disappeared and I couldn't find it anywhere. It's like I
Nah,
hear
you're
you
still here.
guys,
No,
but
you're still here. You're still here.
okay.
No,
Awesome, awesome.
We would have known if you left. You're still here. Oh.
We would find you too. If you got off, we would find you somewhere.
So when are you going live, Andrew?
I go live at 8. I'm part of an art train. It starts at 6 with just Janice, and then each of us has a premiere, and I'm the caboose. I do the live at 8, and that's the last part of it.
Well, if you're still around after the bumpy one, if I'm not tired from being on streams all day today, we'll see. Well, a stream. It feels like streams all day. It's funny. I've never been on Paul's stream all day before. It's the first time.
Right, JV?
We might have to
And I'm
do
100% sober. So what does that tell you?
build this channel. We're gonna build it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I remember myself when I was afraid to be on here. I was showing my forehead. I was showing my eyebrows. I was showing my feet. I just was too scared. And I said to myself, "Screw this. Time to." Someone just leave.
Yeah, my phone died, so I'm just doing my.
I
Computer,
say,
so-
told you. If you left, this wouldn't have left. It would only have left if you had shut it down from on the top
Yeah.
that said end stream. But if you just hit X to leave, this would not have went off. No.
Yep. So now we gotta look at JV's hangout for the rest of the stream.
No, you're on your computer. You could.
Yeah, but I can't control none of the functions. So I'm just a guest right now. So
You're just a guest, right? No, I think you're still in control.
no.
No. Oh, your wife put you on here, didn't she? Great.
I put myself on. Yeah, yep.
Great. Now we can't shut your screen down.
That doesn't matter. We'll have to go all night then. We'll pull a Robert and Joe.
There you go.
We'll all fall asleep in the stream.
Oh God, I have done that. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I think I recently fell asleep on somebody's stream. Whose was it? I know I did on Sharks recently.
JV won. He got the most showed comment award.
When you're on the computer, what do you see? Do you see a blue bar that you can kick yourself out and put yourself back in? You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't see none of that. No.
Hey, do you see what I see?
Yep. Said the deaf young boy. Yep.
Do you see what I see? Alex used to sing that song in church camp. That and Father Abraham had many sons. Many sons had Father Abraham. I'm one of them, and so are you. So let's all praise the Lord with the right foot. Father, I don't know if the right foot thing is true or not. I just made that up. But fucking Father Abraham and his many sons. Father Abraham had many sons because he had many wives. He's out there pounding out every fucking day. That's probably why Father Abraham was so happy in his fucking biblical harem.
Awesome.
Right? People are like, oh, how are we so happy like we were in the Bible? We got to go out there and fucking fuck. That's what they did back then. They're happy. They ain't question it.
Well, hey Joey, allegedly Paul can't shut this stream down now because he has to. Great.
Oh boy. It's okay. We're doing it all nighter. It's going to be a rave party. We get the music.
Oh, I've always wanted to go to a rave. That'll be fun.
It'll be a rape.
Went to a rave with Ron and Dave, and this big blonde blade with half of her head shaved. Now, I can't do ecstasy, bro. I've never done it, but I know what it does to people. It makes you like get dehydrated, and I get dehydrated easily a lot now. So I can just imagine, I'd just be nonstop chugging water. I'd have to be at the urinal the whole time. I'd just be like this, drinking water, peeing at the same time because I'd be so dehydrated. I can't fucking talk. So dehydrated. Father Abraham, Manny son.
I mean, I think you can get back into your actual stream on your computer.
Yep, my phone's charging, so I'll be there in a minute or two.
All right, good.
Mm.
Back to part 1 of Paul.
Mhm.
Part 1.
Mm.
So, what is happening?
Hot stuff. What's happening?
What's happening in the hot stuff?
What is happening? Hot stuff.
What is happening?
You hear long time? I hear long time. Maybe we go back bedroom, make boom boom, hot stuff. You hear long time. Let's do these.
Keep it the good jokes, Mr. Joey.
Dude, if I was an Asian guy who didn't speak any English, I'd have so much fucking game, bro. For real. I'd be plowing it, bro. I'd have my own YouTube channel with like 11 million subs because they'll be getting fucking tips on how to get ass from my fucking smooth sounding butt. You know what I mean?
Oh, by the way, just let you know, Legendary Joey, the YouTube, there's going to be a new, the YouTube app is going to update a little bit. Not update, but I'm talking about you're able to invite,
Where?
you might able to invite a guest on your YouTube app when you go live. It's called Live Together. It's not on here yet, but
I've seen that. I think what's going to eventually happen, and it's inevitable in businesses like this, is that YouTube will probably either 1, buy out StreamYard and the like, or 2, just make an alternative that's, just like it, but, the YouTube version of it. I mean, it's inevitable. I mean, they're not idiots. They see what people are doing with StreamYard and OBS and all that other stuff. So, I mean, it's inevitable. It's going to happen.
yeah, but you can only invite one person in for the moment, though.
Right.
Exactly.
Balls. Ball.
Yeah, right there.
Paul, you are unique.
Charge it.
Dude, Tommy James is still alive, and he was born in Ohio. This is a perfect fucking intro.
Paul,
Not just yet.
oh my God.
Free
No, Paul,
girls. Oh, dude, the Asians are showing up.
no, Paul.
Free
if you haven't-
girls in U City.
We got one on here.
Lots of girls, U City. Want to fuck now? Come over. Very reasonably priced pussy. Double stitch pussy right now. Reasonable price in your city. Go fuck
Oh
now.
my god.
Today, batteries not included.
That's
Off
why
of
that
Void-
bot is in here because you were doing that.
off of Void, Puerto Rico. You said maybe Hawaii. I don't know yet. I didn't.
I
look
love
into
you long time. Happy ending.
I keep
Love you
Whatever.
full time, fart out of pussy, fart out of butt, whatever you want. $10, reasonable rates. Apply today.
Reasonable rates.
thank you for laughing, Paul, man. You're like making things.
Hey, we like past 36. Make fun.
Oh my
Definitely.
god.
Right?
Paul, do you have a mod that can get rid of them?
It's fine. I like that.
They're probably already gone now.
Alex probably sent them anyways.
I wouldn't do that, Paul. Your trip. Keep it up.
JB
Says-
took care of it.
I like free. Free is good. I like free. Free girls. Hell yeah. Even if they got the
Free
blue
girls,
off.
U City.
Even if
Only
they
in
got
U
the
City. No other girls in other city. Only free girls, U City. Tonight only.
yeah. With
First
blue
5
waffle.
figures.
Blue
First
waffle
5
special.
clicks. Free girl. Free girl, 5 first clicks. Reasonable rates.
That's a little counter counting down 29.
Hey, there's a little icon in the fucking YouTube chat. You gotta click it, and you get a free girl just comes walk the door. Hey, I'm here from YouTube.
It's like fucking DoorDash.
Hey. Free girl pussy DoorDash. Just click the
I
thing.
didn't see that. That's true. It says
Your city.
3 girls in your city, not you city.
Well, that's what I'm saying. U City. They're the advocating people coming to cut. Offer free girls to U City. Limited time only.
That's awesome.
Offer now. Come with free side pork fried rice. Limited time offer.
Oh, stop. Oh.
No substitute for pork fried rice.
5 chicken beaks with every order. Limited time offer. All these fucking Asians out there just eating these chicken beaks and offering up free chicks, bro. I don't know what we're gonna do, man. That's a lot of chicken beaks and fucking random pussy.
Keep it up, Joey. Keep it up.
The thing that I love, Angie, Paul, and the legendary Alex, is that somewhere in some fucking sweatshop in Malaysia or Bangladesh or wherever that fucking ad came from, there's somebody sitting like, all right, now you have to come up with ad to make our master happy. Go spam chat. So he's like, oh, I need good one. Free girl, U City. Sounds good. Does it good? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Run with it. You know, there's a board, and I'm telling you, there's something like that going on right now in Malaysia, bro. Right now. They don't know how to speak English. Consult with us, bro. Come to me, and I'll tell you how to speak English so you can get the free girls and U City ads out, and it doesn't sound like you're in Chris's story, okay? You got to get coherent English if you want to penetrate these markets. That's what it is. Listen to how fast I talk. I can guarantee you not half of you Malaysians watching the show right now can understand a word coming out my mouth because I'm yappity yappy. You got to speak it up. You got to learn the slang. You got to talk. You want to run proper spam ads, okay? Good fun coming out with your bullshit. We know there's not free girls in U City, okay? So just stop, okay? Come out with integrate, bro. Integration. Get to know us first. Don't just spam us. Don't just tell us you got free girls. Show us the free girls. Have the free girls come up on chat. Fuck.
I should have put commentary on the bottom of the screen real quick. I forgot to do that. These are not.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
The views and opinions expressed by Joey Edibles are not necessarily those of Paul Wright Lawns and YouTube Corporation.
I don't
Well, you never
endorse.
took Jeremy's comment down. I'm surprised you didn't take it down yet.
Yeah, I got to charge it for another minute or two.
They give you a free massage with a sad ending. Instead of jacking you off, they cut your dick. It's
It's a sad ending.
sad ending. Because then you fucking bleed out from your ball shaft, and that's not a fun way to go, from what I hear. So even if it's a discount, if you see something that says massage with sad ending, don't do that shit, bro. Because you're gonna come out there with no dick. You don't want it. You need a dick. You need a dick. Of all the appendages to lose, the dick is going to be the last one I pick. Like, you can take my left arm, you can take my right arm, you can take either one of my legs, but I want to keep my dick. I do.
Oh my god.
It is what it is, bro. Free girls in U City. Maybe U City is a place. Is that like U City, Zimbabwe or something?
He's a Mexican, yeah. Mexican American.
What's happening? Wait, I can't see.
Tacos.
Input. What?
You heard a story once. Gotta get that phone card.
Free massagey in U City. That's cute.
U City, Pennsylvania. I mean, it's like this, dude. I'm not going to pay somebody to get a fucking massage. It's just not happening. I'm not. Because you don't get it's not like you get the pics. It's not like there's line up. Oh, that person, you know, it's usually some fucking old Asian person. I don't want that person touching me. I just don't. Bottom line. I don't. Massages to me are for release. It's not for, like, I don't care. If my bones are tense, I give a fuck. I could do this to my own bones. I want to pop. You know what I mean? Right here, like a goddamn volcano. And if some Asian person, old person's touching me, it's not doing a trick. It's not gonna work for me. So it's not ethical, you know. And I want the person to be there. I don't want, oh, I'm only here because you're paying me $20 to make it pop. I don't want that. You know.
Hey, JV, 6 weeks, it'll be over with by then.
Yeah, it takes 6 weeks to ship, but you get it in 8 weeks. Streamer friends with benefits. I like it. Apply limited time only. That'd be a cool level. Just charge that the thing like you got your $5 level for regular members, and then the $84 monthly level. You get unlimited sex. You come over and you just finger you for an hour and take off. I should make $97,000 on YouTube, bro. I'm good at fingering people.
Keep it up there, Joey, my friend.
Make the finger cam too. A finger cam.
Right? Shit, people watch that.
One day you'll realize that, Joey, you're the man with the master plan.
Who's the
Gotta
man?
have dreams. Yeah, gotta have dreams in life.
If you don't have dreams, you have nightmares, bro. And nightmares scare people. I like scaring people too, though.
Like I said, my dream is to build my channel and take it to great places.
Alex's dream is to become the 37th or higher best rated beer tuber in the state of New Jersey. He's almost there at number 46.
I don't want to be best, but I want to be awesome like I am. Like I've always have been. Being me.
Want to make $1 million is what you want to do. You can do a lot of fucking shit with $1 million, bro.
Oh yeah, as long as YouTube and
Hey, Bwizzle.
Bitch.
Yep,
I'll
we're
be-
still here working. Yeah,
Offense.
definitely.
You know how many fences you could build with $1 million, Alex? A lot of fence.
well,
Fucking
that's good.
7 mile fence out there. Keep people out. That's what you build a fence for.
Awesome beans. Awesome beans.
That's a good Samantha Fox roll down. It looks like me. At least you didn't send it to blank, so I'm happy about that. I'd be stuck forever on YouTube in the background. Right next to the bear. Yeah, and the bear.
You know though, I'll tell you this much, Paul. You crack me up when you put your phone up and it starts to go getting really like it just you crack me up, Paul.
Hey, Biz, I'll give you 700. I got another channel. I'll give you 700 right now.
Oh, I have another
If it's
question.
on the same thing, that won't work. It'll just take it away tomorrow. Don't bother doing that.
Won't work then? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's the thing that, I mean, it's obvious for some, but not for others. If you have, I know a lot of people have like their main account, maybe another account or whatever, or a sub account you use. Don't sub to the same channel with the same account come from the same computer. A different account comes from the same computer. It's not going to work. It'll work at first, but they'll take it during the sweep at night. It's just, they'll work like that.
Sorry. Shit.
Because if that was the case, you know, Alex could just create 1,000 accounts and sub to himself, and then he'd be monetized tomorrow. It's not going to
No, Joey, you got a way of words.
Hey, can I ask another question about streaming?
What's that, baby?
I'm an admin on someone else's channel, and so when I go into StreamYard, it says I already have an account, but it's not my account. It's the person that I'm adminning for. So how do I go in and get my own?
You'd have to do a create account somewhere in there. There should be a create account option.
What's the problem using the account that you're on now? You're still
No, that's not her account. You know how like you can get admin rights on StreamYard Teams to somebody else's shit,
Yeah.
you know, so they can do that. That's what she has. Angie has, I think, with Carlos' channel, something like that. But like, I got that with Chadio's channel. But like, you got to have your own StreamYard account. But I think it's just like if you just click register or something. There's got to be on the upper right should be a register button. I would imagine.
I'm confused. Why do you have to have your own account? I'm confused. Joey.
Oh, you got to have your own account. So because she's not, if not, she'd be going live on Carlos' channel.
No, because if you have your channel already on there too, that I can't. I wish I could show you, but if you go on the account, you hit create, you'll see multiple channels, and you'll see your channel if you have it on there, and you'll go onto your channel, not on Carlos' channel. You have if your channel is on that account already, you go to your channel, to that circle, not Carlos' channel. I don't know if you understand. That's the thing. I'm trying to explain, but it's so hard.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So it said choose. See, I
If
just
you-
don't want to I don't want to mess up anything on Carla's channel.
Well, no,
No, I
When you-
won't. As long as you
No. When you go on your channel physically, when you go on your channel, it says your channel, right? Your name. It doesn't. There's no messing up on Carlos' channel because it goes to your channel. Once you go on to that circle that says Angie,
Yeah, it just said that yeah.
okay, and then once you hit that circle, it obviously tells you to create your title, right? Or whatever, you know, your whatever show you're going to do. If you're talking about StreamYard, that's easy. Are you on your channel?
I think so.
We'll find out in a second because if you create the show, I can go on your channel and see if it's there. Because if it's that means it's not on hers. Because it'll go onto your channel. I'll see it.
Oh well, I haven't. I'm still trying to sign. Yeah, no. There's
You don't
nothing
have
up
your
there
channel
yet.
on there then.
No, not yet. No.
Okay.
I mean, it's showing in there, yeah, but I haven't set up the stream yet.
Okay. So maybe you could. Yeah. Okay. So just set up the stream. It says create title, right? Or yeah. So do that and you should be good. Should be. And then you have to like do whatever you would normally do on a StreamYard. I don't know if you ever did that though. That's the problem. It's so hard for me to explain. I'm trying to explain to you. I'm saying it in my head, but it's kind of hard to show you.
No, yeah, I get it.
I didn't know you were active. I'm like, for instance, I'm under Eric's stream, right? Under Eric's account, but I go on to my channel. That's it. I never touch his channels because he has the Facebook, blah blah blah, and then you can. It's like you can add. What's the saying called? I can't remember now. Destination. That's what it is. You add destinations, and that's what your channel is, a destination. So you go to your channel, only your channel, create your thing, and then you stroll down, and then you do the date or whatever, the calendar thing, and then you hit save later. So when it in the little box, and then you just go into studio and there you go. And then on the top it goes live.
Okay, how can I share this and show you what I'm seeing?
Oh, well, the legendary Paul would have to do that. The legendary Paul's on his phone now, so he can basically. Can I want to see what she's doing to see what if you could share her thing for me, Paul. Share her what you just did earlier.
Somehow he dropped it to the basement, Joey, earlier, and I put it on there.
Yes, you did. So you'll see it if Angie does show you that, and then it'll come up.
Do you see it?
I don't see you in the basement at all with that one. Okay, hang on. Yep, I see it. Hang on.
All right, good. Okay. Yes, that's it. Yeah, you just have to see here.
But the only thing it says is reconnect and remove.
Oh, I don't know that. See, that's a thing. Add to what is that? Blue
when you
thing?
go to broadcast, then create, then from the pop-up should have our channel. You have assigned to link. Oh my god, this is so confusing.
I'm sorry, Chief. I'm trying to help.
No, I know. No, you guys are helping. I appreciate it.
Well, you are under you because I could see.
Oh, broadcast. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, and then create.
There you go. Hit it. Okay. Go into new broadcast. There you go. Hit that. Okay.
Okay.
Hit your face. Hit the face. Hit your face. There you go. And then there's your title. And then
holy shit, this is
so
freaking awesome.
It says title. You hit your title on the top there.
Okay.
And once you do all that, then you scroll down. If you want to do it now or do it later, it says stream later or whatever. Yeah. So type all that in.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Okay. Oh, Works perfect.
Then click on-
There you go.
Later.
Okay. And then scroll down a little bit. And then hit today. Hit today.
It's good. It's today, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Hit that. Yeah, there you go.
Whatever time.
Whatever time, go ahead. I don't see it though. I don't see it coming up. Hit. I don't see your.
He's working it.
Okay, awesome.
Got a thumbnail for it, Angie, or no?
No.
Okay,
I
just
don't
hit create
think-
broadcast. It'll pop up on your channel.
Okay, let's see here.
My
There you
God,
go.
that
Now,
is
all you
so
gotta do-
much easier.
Yeah, all you gotta
That
do
is.
Okay, what are you doing now?
I'll go on the bottom channel.
Here, I'll do it here.
Mm,
So I
okay.
put her under subscription. What's her first, what is it under? Hold on.
Well, oh, you're trying to look for a thumbnail. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's on. Upcoming Monday night local train line.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That's good.
Yay. Thank you, Mrs. Paul. Yay. Oh, I'm excited. Awesome. Okay, I hate Zoom. I'm a StreamYard girl all the way.
Get away from Zoom, and then all you gotta do is go back to your StreamYard and enter Studio, and then hit hit go live. Do not hit go live now, because obviously you know.
There it is. Okay. Oh my God. This is fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, so Legendary Paul helped you. I helped you. We're all good.
Yes, and JV, everybody. In the
Legendary
chat.
Jeremy,
Thank you
yes.
guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Mrs. Paul, too. Mrs. Wright, I mean.
She does know
Mrs. Paul
everything
Wright.
too. Trust me, she does know everything as well. So
My
Yeah,
God,
go
that is
back-
so
that-
much simpler. Zoom is just
so hit that. Go to StreamYard. Go back to StreamYard.
okay. Wait. Is this the right one? No.
Yeah, where you just showed your mouse. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You can go hit enter studio. See that blue thing there? Right.
Oh, I don't want to go yet. It's not
Well,
going to
no,
go.
it's not going to go live. It's not going to go live. Hit it.
Okay.
That's what they say when we're together.
And then you got your name. All you got to do is enter studio. I'm not saying go live. You're not going to go live once you hit enter studio. Hit enter studio. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
you want to do your audio thing first. Yeah.
Oh.
Camera. Oh, check your camera first.
I don't think it's letting me do it because I'm on another StreamYard.
Yeah, that's probably why. But you can
Yeah.
go in there. So enter studio and see what happens. Yeah, see, and then once you're out of our thing, you can fix the camera, and then you'll be able to come up because you'll have the blue thing that's in front of you in the middle, and you'll be able to go up and hit your go live and stuff like that.
Okay.
Now, if you wanna-
Thank you, gentlemen. This is awesome.
So yeah, and then if you want to get out of it, hit that little X, the red X on the bottom. It's not gonna. No. There you
This
go.
one,
There you go.
leave the studio.
Go ahead.
That's
Well,
not
if you
what
want,
I'm
I mean, you're gonna stay in there. That's on you. But it's not gonna work until you get out of the camera here.
doing. That
Hey.
is awesome. Yeah, it wouldn't let me out because I was still in the camera. Yay! Thank you guys so much. This is
You're
awesome.
Very welcome. You're very welcome. So
Nice.
Wow.
now, but the thing is, we didn't show you how to invite people, but you'll figure it out. It just, I don't know. It's
Well,
not-
tonight's I usually it's just me and then the chat. So
okay, you're good on that moment.
yeah, that should be all right. Perfect. Thank you guys.
Anytime. Got all the peeps helping you out as best we can.
I
Yeah,
know. Thank you guys so much.
So before Joey told me about it, I used to do that and just use it for a thumbnail to put like I'm going live at a certain time, and that would just go right through my phone stream. But I found out I was losing a couple likes by people would just stop by and hit the like button and go on to a different channel. So either stream through your phone or use the StreamYard, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't just stop by. I jump on the panel.
Yeah, it was not. It was just a generic term of just stopping by for a second.
Well, people do stop by, but me,
Yeah.
I don't stop by for a second. I hang out here for a couple hours.
We've been here since noon, bro. Ain't done shit today.
Oh yeah. Well, no, Legendary Paul's done his mission. He fed the horses. That's what he said he was gonna do. I think he's golden. He probably has other stuff, but at least he got that done. The main one.
Yeah. I drove around in my truck, so my wife thinks I work today, so I'm happy there. She's happy. We're
Oh,
good.
you're
Okay.
As long as somebody doesn't call and say, how come the guy didn't cook up the grass today?
Sorry.
You could go live, Angel. Welcome on your channel then. If you want to try it, you can click us up.
That would be fun, wouldn't it? Because my window would still be me doing art, but there would be other people.
yes.
It's up to you. You want to make it. I mean, it can be really distracting if we're being real.
No. I've watched people do art.
No, I'm saying it. Actively doing art and still having a panel where people are talking to you. Like if it's in the chat, it's one thing. If you've got a panel up, it's a different story. You know what I mean?
You can give it a shot, though.
I wouldn't necessarily say you're gonna be 100% focused on art if you got me and Paul and Alex up here.
I think she'll
body,
be.
distracted.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, but you want to have fun with it. Do your art.
Yeah.
I'm not saying don't do panels. Maybe you could do an art teach along panel. 5 people get up and you teach us how to draw a stick figure or some shit. Stuff like that maybe. But
Oh my
Be a lot of fun.
God. That would be so much fun.
Yeah, you just gotta get like the
Right.
basics, like paper, a pencil, basic things, and
Right.
teach us because we don't know
Do
nothing
that.
about it. Yeah,
you can tell people what to buy beforehand, and then have
or
You
say
know,
for next
purple
week's stream,
art.
this and this.
an art along with Angie or something. Or what JB said, just do the art, then have a panel at the end. That's perfect.
There you go, because that's what I do when I do my beer stuff. I do my beer stuff with my friends if it's a special stream, and then I put the link out afterwards. This way, it's no stress, no distraction. Right, Legendary Joey?
Oh yeah.
Nice, yeah, nice.
That's a great idea. Man, those are great ideas. Thank you guys. I love it. I do.
Well,
I'm
I'm
going to
really-
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Nice.
I'm
That'll be
happy you
fun.
got your own account now, finally.
Me too. I didn't know I could do that because I also admined. I don't know what the right term is for Bourbon Bounty. So it's like he's on there and Carla's on there, and so now I'm on there. So that works out perfectly. Thank you guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to use up your time, Paul, for
Oh no,
Oh,
teaching me how to do this.
well, we were doing a whole bunch of conversations all day today. It was all about fun. We were having a great conversation.
perfect. No,
Yeah,
thank you guys for hanging out.
It's a good content for the Legendary Paul. Either way, it's awesome.
You guys weren't here to have to call my mom to watch, so thank you.
Oh my God, Paul.
JV, you guys used to do like Pictionary on your Friday show. You used to draw pictures of each other. Oh my God, too much fun.
Oh, David, that'd be fun watching Carl. Blake.
Yeah. Very cool. Thank you guys. You guys gave me so many good tips. I
It's gonna
appreciate
be
it.
awesome, Legendary Angie. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, much
Well, we'll
easier.
send-
Much easier for you. Let's say that.
We'll send you a bill.
Okay.
Here's another tip. Half these YouTubers out there get a case of the scratchy crotch. The other half got RSV. Be sure you only fuck the ones that cough. Okay.
Keep it up. Joey.
Yeah, that's good. That's good advice.
So if there's anything I want anybody watching to maintain from this stream tonight, it's be sure you only fuck the ones that cough. All right.
Keep it up.
Oh shit, that's funny. That is funny.
Or get your STD test beforehand.
Right?
That prove you're clean. Oh, he's back, Joey.
It's so easy to go off the rails, it's just like one little and
Sex69.fun is in the chat. Find love on the best dating site.
We got to see who can find it. We all should go there and see if we can find it, but it's probably spoof on the account or something.
Right.
Yeah.
My friend Tracy from grade school we were at a party and she was telling me about a story she had. She was on this website. It was onlinebootycall.com was the name of it. It was seriously the name of the website. She was meeting. I was like, that's so awesome. You going to that website. Like, that's literally the name of the website. Like, I would never go to a website like that. I'm afraid my computer would get more viruses than I would. You know, it's like, fuck.
Totally fun.
Yeah, local chicks who want to fuck, type 3 in the chat and where you're at too, so we know where you're at. Watch our luck. There's gonna be a bunch of chicks who want to fuck, but they're not local, or a bunch of chicks that are local who don't want to fuck. One of the two is gonna happen.
Yeah, or they're all at Blake's house spamming us.
There's no chicks at Blake's house, bro. Come on, man.
No,
Come on, man.
we still
Come
love you,
on.
Blake. We love you, Blake.
Right, we love him, bro, but you gotta be real. Come on, man.
Blake, come on, Paul.
Come on, man.
Oh, we got a 3 in the chat.
Oh shit. I'm gonna see what I told Chadio to go live and see what time he's going live.
Yeah, well, I'll go there then if he goes on. Sweet.
Yeah.
He normally goes live on Mondays. A legendary Chedio.
I'll tell Chadio that. I'll tell him.
Yeah, he does the Monday mingle.
But he's
Paul
not
said
sure.
we will all
Jump on him.
go over to your channel if
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Do
he's set up for 6 o'clock.
Oh, 6 o'clock? Okay.
Yeah,
There you
6
go.
Eastern time, Monday mingle.
Fuck.
Then we're good then.
Okay. Damn, bro. 6 p.m. So late. No. He always does it at 6 p.m. I'm not going to tease him. He always does it at the same time. Ugh.
Yep.
Late
That's
week.
how much old people on the East Coast are asleep. He's just gonna get started.
God damn, it's dropped. It's going to be cold as fuck on Saturday. It says 40s in the 40s is the high. And
Yeah.
scattered snow on Sunday. Wow.
I hope it's not true, but yeah, it's coming. Can't last forever.
Wow. So much for a fall, right? No, we had a nice fall. It was hot as fuck last week. I'm not going to lie. It was crazy
Yeah.
hot in November.
Perfect. You guys are up early tomorrow. There's going to be a eclipse of the moon. Check it out. I checked it out this morning. It was huge. It was like about.
Oh,
five-
that wasn't an eclipse of the moon, sir. That was
Oh, it
my
was?
ass. That was my ass. No, I'm just kidding.
Cats.
That was me mooning half the fucking West Coast because my big ass. Or East Coast, North Coast, whatever it is.
I thought you can't look at the
Side.
eclipse. I thought you can't look at the eclipse because it.
It's,
You can look
it's
at
the
it.
moon, though. It's the moon.
Well, there's 3 kinds of eclipses: solar, lunar, and Mitsubishi. You can look at the last one, not the first 2.
Mhm.
So what about the one that's coming on tonight then?
Yeah, you can look at the lunar
It's the
eclipse.
moon. It's the moon. Yeah.
Alex, you got to like the moon because it's close to us.
Well, I like the moon. I have no problem with the moon.
Would you travel to the moon if such an affordable option became available, like on a moon vacation? What do you think? Would you do it?
Maybe. I'd be scared because it's outer space, but
I wouldn't want to be in the first group. I want to be on like the 30th group, so I know
why
where.
would you not want to be in the first group?
Well, what if the first group, the plane blows up or something? I don't want to be in that. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to work out the kinks, bro. You never want to be the first person. You always gonna be like in the.
You want to
Yeah,
be the 30th or 40th, which is understandable. I want to be alive too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's probably going to be realistically the cheapest price. I mean, within the next 2030, I'd imagine we're probably going to get some kind of moon travel, slight little moon base for research, that kind of shit. You know, for tourism as well. I imagine the cheapest price could be like in the $15,000 to $20,000 range. It's not going to be cheap. I mean, despite all the efforts of people wanting to make it available to the masses, it's just not. I mean, because you got to do training and get used to weightlessness and shit like that. So,
What do you mean you have to get in training? I'm not an astronaut.
well, you need training, just basic training for space. Your body has to get used to that weight change, bro. Because if you go out there now on a spaceship, bro, or you go up to the moon and it's 1/6 the gravity is here on Earth, your fucking bones are going to give out. And you're just going to sit there on the moon like, you don't want to do that in the moon, bro. Because they don't have emergency rooms up there.
What do you like the shakes and stuff? Because I'm scared.
No, just because that's what's going to happen. Because all the, all the moon dust.
Oh wow.
I forgot what we were talking about, to be honest with you. I never talked about the moon, but I forgot what the thing before that was.
Hey, Luke, if you're listening, out of all you guys over there across the pond, who lives closest to Wimbledon Stadium?
Well, let's see what area is Wimbledon in? Okay, Google.
I don't know.
What city is Wimbledon Stadium in?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Oh, yeah, fucking Google. Maybe type
You
this
don't know.
shit. Cocksucker. All right. Google. What city is Wimbledon? Let's see. London. Okay. It's in
Well,
Merton.
let me listen to some music. I've been on here.
It's in Merton, which is an outer borough of London. About 8 miles southwest of the city of London.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be leaving. I'm gonna be go listen to some music. I had a blast today.
Thank
Are
you.
you
Thank
listen to the Alice in Chains or what are you listening to, bro?
It's whatever I'm in the mood for.
Oh, so hardcore death metal.
I don't know. It's a girl song, but I can't remember who it is. But it's not Tara Dane. But it's other people, you know. But I'll probably listen to some Tara Dane too now that maybe it's a possibility I may be meeting her as well.
Nice. That'll be great.
No, meeting her from the Legendary Joey, not physically. But I guess physically. I don't know.
Virtually. Yeah.
Yeah, virtually. It'll be cool.
It's not like you're gonna be taking a nap on her tits. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It would be nice, but that's not happening.
Right. I'm out there. I'm down to do that. If you want me to take a nap in your tits and your girl with tits, I'll do it. I mean, I don't. You probably have to send a waiver. I don't want to get charged with anything, but I mean, for a small fee, we can make this happen.
Just having fun, Joey. I don't know if we'll do that.
I know. I'll play it too. I'm playing.
But I am looking forward to possibly meeting her though.
For sure, bro. We'll see if they she emails back. We'll see.
Yeah, if she's not up in her ass now, Gators. You know how that goes. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Good night.
Good night, my friend. Cheers.
See ya, Alex. Take it easy, buddy.
You too, bud.
Oh, thank God that guy's gone. Fuck. Fucking Alex and clogging up the stream with this blah, 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 blah. I'm just kidding, Alex. We love you, buddy. Take it easy out there. Don't do anything Angie wouldn't do, which is absolutely nothing. Because like I said earlier, she's a freak. Anyways, let's see. It's November 7th, 2022. Tomorrow's election day. Go out there and vote for sure. So they can, especially if you're in a weed election, you're not going to get many chances to do this. Again, talking to you, South Dakota. So do it. Do it. Governor up in South Dakota already said she'll pass it if the issue passes. So knock it out. Arkansas, you two especially, do it. I think if all 5 states tomorrow vote yes, I think that's the tipping point. I think we're going to, well, I've said many times that I predicted summer-ish of 2023, they're going to drop it from the Schedule 1. So that's just a gatekeeper. Anyways, once they do that, it's a free-for-all, you know what I mean? So we'll see. I mean, it's like if you got 35 states where it's legal, you can't be sitting there like, oh, we're going to keep weed illegal when everybody else has illegal. People are going to laugh at you.
Yeah. True, very true. But there's always going to be somebody that rejects everything. Somebody's not going to, unless you throw a boatload of money at everybody in the politician world, they might change their mind then for sure. But
right.
It's all about the do-re-mis. That's for sure. Go back to that question about London. So how far was Captain from there? You have any idea, Captain's house?
Oh, Captain's on a totally different island from London. He's in Northern Ireland. He's not even close.
In Ireland? Okay.
He's in Northern Ireland. Yeah, it's totally different. I mean, you got two different island masses: Northern Ireland, and then like England, UK, Wales, and Scotland, all in that one. He's in the Ireland one, not the England one. The whole thing is called the British Isles, but there's 2 different countries: Ireland and the UK. The official name is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. That'd be cool to check out a football game there if you were out there to see what it's all about. I'm about 500 miles away from London. Pretty far. Can you drive there? You got to take an airplane to get there. 500 miles.
I mean, you could drive, but that would take it forever. I mean, fuck. I mean, like for example, I'll show you. Like Mick was in Wakefield. I'll show you how far it is to get from Wakefield to Wimbledon. Watch this. Okay, Google. How long does it take to drive from Wakefield to Wimbledon Stadium?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Well, fucking Google's just being lazy today, bro. Jeez, just say I don't know, but here's some
I
shit.
don't know, but I found these results on search.
Oh my goodness, stop. Okay.
Train in about 3.5 hours. Okay.
Hours. How many is that? Is that like making 9 connectors? I mean, how many connectors you gotta get? I always thought it was more of a loop. There's more connectors than I thought in that train system. It's so quiet. Ever since he said music, I still got songs popping up in my head. All right, let's see here. I gotta finish these questions. Freddie Mercury had a cat named Tiffany, so I'm gonna ask about the cat. I'm gonna ask if she met Freddie, and I'm gonna ask her if so, did he bring up the fact that he had a cat with his name? All right.
Direct from my local station. What's the price then to take a train ride that far?
No, it's reasonable. Like if you, like for example, when I was in Liverpool, and I was going from Liverpool Airport to Worcester to see Doof. It was a bus. I had to take a bus from Liverpool Airport to the train station. And then from there was 3 connectors I had to take. There's 4 total connections, 3 more trains. It was about 3.5 hours. Some of that was waiting. And then there was like cost, I think it was like 30 pounds or so. It was right around there, 30, 40 pounds. It seemed like if you bought it, if the stations they had a guy there where they could do it cheaper than they did from the app, in my opinion. That was just from there because you can still get the ticket, but a lot of the times it's they just give you a QR code when you're on the app, and they do it randomly. It's not like every train scans it. But some of the stations will have a person like, "Can I sell you a ticket?" And then boom, boom, "Can I sell you a ticket?" But I do like that, so it's all random. And they still have you can buy first class seats and stuff, but it's not like the train's not full, so it doesn't matter. Usually it's not full at least.
Like, why don't you ask who was better, the Beatles?
Who was the other one? The Queen. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even look at the conversion rate when you're over there because you just whatever cost you pay it. It's not like you got a choice. Whatever you want to do at least. It's not like I was going to wait for 2 days for the exchange rate to drop before I was taking the fucking train back.
$110. Sweet. That would be cool. Definitely.
What happened to Robert?
I'm going to start barking.
Oh, I'm on mute. Whoops.
Here. 3 times for leisure. Nice.
Wait, who did we lose?
Alex, he did some music.
Alex had to go eat or something, take the dog out, go look for a new mattress. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I wasn't paying attention, but he was he just said goodbye.
Big garbage night. Yeah. Gotta check out what's up.
And now a word from our sponsor.
I gotta get some ads together. Like Uncle John's got the fish flying by. It's pretty cool. Can't believe it's starting to get dark already. 5 o'clock.
What's the question in the chat? It says, what's the longest song you guys have heard to until you get bored in terms of length?
I could listen to all 17 minutes of In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. I could listen to all 12 minutes of The End, The Doors. Those are 2 bangers. I mean, beyond that, I mean, you're talking conceptual albums, you know what I mean? So if you're doing that, you're just listening to the whole album regardless. So I would say hours, really. I mean, it just all depends. Depends on if I'm high or what I'm doing too. If I'm just chilling, like I play music all night when I'm sleeping. I'm to the point where I got to have fucking music on at night, you know.
Big John. Alex had to go poop. It takes him 3 hours to rate said poop.
I think Channel's not there to smell it.
Wow.
Touche, Paul. That was good.
Nothing on this channel. I
I
can't type nothing, Channel. What's up? He's like, that comment. That's awesome.
Anything by Pink Floyd, yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Somebody
Is
out
there
there.
anybody in there?
Got a nod.
If you can't hear me, is there anyone at all? Relax, relax, relax. Just sitting here staring at the screen all day, being so productive. I mean, at the end of the day, it's cheaper than fucking getting in car accidents, you know?
And less painful.
Right? You get out of car accident, your back's all fucked up. It's hard to move your shoulder. Sometimes you can't see out of the one eye. Like, I don't want that life. You know, give me the accident-free life. I'll take that all the time. And I know some people think, oh God, he's talking about car accidents. He's jinxed himself. You know, it's not how the world works, bro. If you get in a car accident, it happens. It does. Now, and if I do get in a car accident at night, Paul's gonna have fucking. He was like, oh wow, you know, a YouTuber predicts his own car accident in the same day, you know, something like that. You know, so
I
If
might get
things
100,000.
happened because we said them, I would have won the lottery, and I haven't. So
I got to get Powerball tickets. Speaking of that,
save your bucks, bro. Nobody's getting that shot.
yeah, Joy could be the push I need, maybe.
Go spend no more than $10 on it, bro. You don't need to
I know,
spend.
yeah.
Don't be like, oh, here's $300. I increase my chances. No, yeah, I didn't. It's totally random. Just give them $10. Hope for the best. Join in on the fucking fun and roll from there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna do it next year. We got this giant couch right here, and there's no place for you because we got to clean out the one room, and there's a bunch of stuff against the one wall, so it's not gonna fit. So I gotta get that out. Once I get that out, I gotta get my license before I go again, I think, and then I'll knock it. Probably next summer or next spring, probably. It's not gonna be now. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? All right.
Gotta get a license for your Vespa?
Well, I gotta get just a motorcycle endorsement. I don't have a motorcycle endorsement.
Yeah, I don't
All
got
right.
one either. No motorcycle license for me. It's awesome. Let's see. But it's been fun. You guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Been here a long, long time. We didn't beat Robert's record though, so
You'd have to quit your job and fucking everything else to break Robert's record. Like Robert went for like 4 days, I think. It was a long. He's the example of you can't do everything so much so fast. And people, you might be asking yourself at this point, well, Edibles, you've been up in the stream for fucking 5 hours. What are you talking about? Well, I've also taken a lot of weed, so it does. When you got weed, it doesn't matter. You just babble. It doesn't matter. I'm not thinking about content right now. This isn't like I'm stretching my brain. I'm just saying whatever comes to my head. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But when you're trying to produce content and you just have constant open panels and you're just sitting there, you know, by yourself for fucking an hour and a half going, this shit makes no sense. You're gonna get burnt out fast. So don't. And that's in life. That's anything. Though moderation's anything. Maybe except extreme slam sex. But like besides, you know, stuff like that, you know, I mean, because at our age, we're only going to get so much sex. We're not going to get too much. It's just not going to happen because we got obligations. We got to feed people. You know what I mean? If you can't be out there fucking if you got to feed people. I mean, you can still fuck, but you got to balance it. You can't have too much. You know, I'm not going to starve my kids just to go fucking get some pussy. You know, I'm going to feed the kids first, and I'll get some pussy, but I'm not going to fucking, you know, starve my kids. I'm not about that life, bro. So at the end of the day, you just got to have everything in moderation, which includes YouTube streaming, including hard work too. You got a regular job. Don't be going out there and be like, oh, I got to turn in 18 hours today because the boss don't give a fuck about you, bro. He don't. He don't. He's there to make your life miserable, make the company some money. Even if you're with the government agency, you know, you're just a number, bro. Enjoy that life. Don't let it pass you by. I know it's cliche. It's cliche as fuck, but you want to be sitting there at 72 with the life of regret, like, fuck, I didn't do all those things, man. You know what I mean? So go out there, enjoy that shit.
Wise words from Joey.
And now, Deep Thoughts by Joey Edibles.
I gotta get a collecting basket to pass it around real fast. Put your money in there.
And that's a good tip too, though. Asking for donations and not a set amount will sometimes get you a lot more money. It will. Because if you write, $5 ticket price, you know, whatever, you got 20 people there, it's $100. You know, you're not gonna pay many people the $100. But if you write donations accepted, you know, people might throw in $10, some might throw in 20, you know, so it's all about killing that shit. I think I'm gonna go back to that video I showed earlier and cut a little bit of that Marcelo Hernandez part when he introduced me. Yes. What time will I be home tomorrow? Let's see. Interviews at 4, so leave here at 2:30, 3, probably 3. Probably 3.
Hey Blake, if you're still watching, it's for you right here.
Blake's internet went down.
You gotta pay your bill and it stays on you.
Right. It's wild. People are always like, oh, you got to live like your grandparents did. Well, the grandparents didn't have a fucking internet bill. Grandparents didn't have a fucking YouTube TV bill. Grandparents also didn't have a fucking, Paramount bill. They didn't have a cell phone bill. You need a cell phone. You need internet. And you need all these apps to live. That's a sunken cost. You're talking at least $200 for what they had for free. They buy a TV, all the shit was for free. You know what I mean? They take that for granted. It's not cost. Back then, they didn't have medical care costs. Granted, medical care was a lot more limited, but if you had a job, they'd cover all your visits to the doctor's office. Shit don't work like that no more. You go to a doctor's office, you know, it's like $3,500. You know, you can't live like your grandparents do. You got to have a different mindset. You do.
Definitely. Definitely do. Look for them records. Get set up for tomorrow. Get out of the way.
Yeah, we'll be in Chadios because we got nothing going on. Yeah, the grandparents did play Farm Simulator. They actually run a farm. That's true. There was a lot. I'm not saying they didn't work harder back then, but there was a goal to work for. Like Jamie said, you go out there, you work. Your goal is to farm the crops. Once the crops are done, you go inside. You had fun. You always had access to people. There was always a town square you go kick it with, the pub at the corner, whatever. Like now, everybody's so isolated. There's still people living the COVID life, bro. Still right now. Like I know people. There's still people probably left the fucking house. Like you gotta get out, man. I don't know. And a lot of us do. Most of us do by now. Most of us still go out to the bar, hang out with friends, go to do whatever and kick it. But I mean, there's still some out there, maybe who don't. So I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know, bro.
Yep, definitely. There's a lot to do if you want to spend money. A lot of people don't want to spend their money, so you just gotta stay home and entertain yourself somehow, whether it be crossword puzzles, newspaper. Do. That's for sure. So I'm gonna wrap up in a second. So Joey, thank you for coming by. You kept it going for many hours. You too, Angie. Nice to have you on the chat.
Thanks.
Much.
Paul.
I'm gonna
Wow, look at that divine wisdom right there. That's actually a cool point. When start trying to be a hero in real life instead of one. That's true. Go out there, put that video game down, man. It's for every hour you're spending on that video game, go spend an hour with your significant other or the kids, or an hour out in the garden, or just doing something else besides the video game, or getting another tattoo or something. You know, think about like, well, my kids when I die. Oh wow, he has a bunch of cool tattoos. I wish I could use that money in my life. I mean, that's the way I look at tattoos at this point. You know, are they fun? Sure, I guess. But like, if I have a fucking $5,000 here on my arm, you know, they could have been $5,000 for my grandkids. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. I don't know.
Yeah, just different value, money, especially if you get free money, we'll spend it however they want and not even think about it until it runs out. You gotta figure out how to get money tomorrow. So it's definitely true. But like I said, Angie, thank you for coming by. Nice to see you on the chat. Stop by anytime. Joey, thanks for stopping by,
Bob.
spending all day, having a good time. Alex,
Thank you.
too. Anybody in the chat also, thank you. Luke, JV, Blake, our friend Outdoor Smile was here. Who else was here? Captain was here. Ann was here. Who else was here? Yeah, a lot of people. I don't want to forget about because they'll get mad if I forget about it. Biz was here. Thanks, Bizzle. It's so many people. I lost them on my chat. Who else was here that I forgot about?
Shark was here.
Shark, Shag Dog too. Shag Dog, thank you.
Shandog, yeah.
Yeah,
Be
6 hours.
Wizard.
Oh, a long time. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, well, join us in Chattios about 6 Eastern.
Yep. I'm gonna go to Chattios when he comes on. I'll watch you guys.
All right, cool. All right, well, I'll holler at you guys in a bit, bro. I'll see you.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
All right.
guys.
Thanks, guys.
Great day. Thank you.
Bye.